say savage, stand his ground and put niggas under there. Put they mans on t-shirts, let them decide what they wanna wear. I'm on the block, this big ass pipe, looking like who called the plumber here. They on the internet showing they ass, put belts to they ass like underwear. Bitches wanna get in niggas' business, they get it too, ain't biased. Ops acting like they want to smoke, but ducking that beef like a diet. 4340, glizzy on all of my shorties, and this bitch deep like a riot. Black ball, who Welsh world, and this bitch tell her make room like the Hyatt. Did my time, came back, niggas switched up like a bunch of hoes. But you know my savage is stepping on shit like Derrick Rose. Pull up with 100 shots, that's 100 hoes. Niggas ducking and they running from me, niggas know what's up, bitch, we running low. FaceTime, 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 FaceTime. Hit his ass in the face with it, that 40 kick like a baseline. FaceTime, FaceTime, pull that bitch from my waistline. Make a bitch nigga call drop when I hit his ass with that FaceTime.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat?
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this!
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
What up? What's going on, everybody? How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Casey, William? Yeah. Yo, give me a sec. Thanks.
I can show you what you like to give you some bread here, so.
Nah, man.
I'll give you that Benz, look.
I'm good with Benzes, man.
Yeah, I feel you. Alright.
Alright, bro. Take care, man. Yo, you can't knock the hustle, man. Yo, at your Porsche? I'm like, yeah, it is. Is it for sale? I'm like, everything's for sale. Like, I was just about to put a note on that. He's like, how much you want for that? I'm like, right? Motherfucker comes in at half what I said. I'm like, nah, bro. Keep it moving. He's like, all right, put some cash in a Mercedes. No thanks. So anyways, back to what's up. Steve, Steven, Sean, Miss Mickey, Shines, Teresa, William, Chris. What up, Chris? I know, right? We're just a whole bunch of degenerate assholes in here, right? Just non-stop partying, doing drugs. Fucking just getting wild all up in here. Bro, grow the fuck up. Or go hide from fucking... What's his name? The non-Italian, Jesus, what the fuck's his name? The Mayo guy. Didn't he stop making videos because of DeMeo, bro? I'm not talking shit. I actually said, yo, next time that dude calls, fucking hit me up, man. I'll roll up there with a couple people because I don't like bullies. And that dude's a poser. I don't do my drugs in no attic. So, anyways, yeah, I figured, I'd mix it up a little since Plum Smoke fucking, he didn't like me rocking polo. So how Louis? Is that good? Is that good? Yo, it's so funny. He took my advice. He took a fucking walk in the darkest section of the gated in part. He took a walk in the darkest section of this gated fucking community. Oh shit, he found like the darkest part, yo. People are like, he's like, yeah, you see me? You see my face? People are like, yo, I can't see shit, yo. What the fuck? It wasn't because it was so dark, bro. It was because he's so fat. He blotted out the fucking light. There was plenty of street signs that were lit up. His fat ass was just like, you know how 300, our arrows will blot out the sun. Gunspoke's like, my ass will blot out the street lights. Oh, man. But at least he got up and moving, dude. Good for your circulation. Oh, shit, dude. But hey, I have my fun. So anyways, what's up with you guys, man? What's up with you? Who made those comments, Casey? Wait. Due to current events and things I've seen in chat regarding someone say there, I don't care like him or not, but do not make bullshit comments or statements about having a dishonorable discharge. Casey, man, I don't know what is going on with that. Who and what chat said that, man? Listen, I don't agree with his tactics, his fucking, way of doing things, but that's his right to do so. But to question someone's military service, that so. But I've seen it in chat, you know what I mean? And, I've seen a lot of things in chat that, are completely full of shit and fucking, they're not, they're ignored conveniently is the right way to say it. They're not, told, hey, that ain't right, that's fucked up, like I do in here. But I don't know. Yeah, man, congratulations again goes out to Casey. Fucking, dude, honestly, man, I was talking to Red the other night, man, and I was pretty disappointed. Like, I don't pay attention to this shit. But, dude, a fucking stand-up guy like Casey, who's done nothing but support everyone in this genre and be nothing but a gentleman. Yo, this dude comes under attack, his fiance and shit. I'm pretty disappointed to hear that nobody else fucking spoke up for him and shit. I guess it wasn't convenient for them at the time. Or let me guess, they didn't include them in the insult with your was soon to be wife. Other than honorable, which is like right above a dishonorable discharge. not the greatest fish. Not the greatest. But still. Yeah, man, dude, it's been nice, yo. Honestly, dude, I was cracking up on SoFlos for the fucking 20 minutes I was there. It's nice just to have some fun, joke around, bust some balls, right? Shit. You know you can't take these motherfuckers seriously. Like, sorry. Put up or shut up. That's all I gotta say. Cause you's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe. Anyways. Who said I fucking want you to grab the link, you fucking little shit? Sonny acting like fucking I'm dropping the link for this fucking guy. Can you believe the fucking gall on him? People. So please, Mrs. Robinson. Didn't see most of it. Right? Everyone should send a congratulatory fucking round of applause for Casey, man. Because, man, newly married man. Alright, give me a second. So I got my answer to a question I've been wondering for a while. And fucking, I mean, I got it. Let me rephrase that. I indirectly got an answer to my question that I was wondering for some while. But hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, who the fuck asked about Five Guys burgers? They're like above fast food, but I don't get them. But their milkshakes, fucking amazing. Right, man. It's nice to come together as a fucking community and not be fucking cocksuckers, degenerates, assholes, fucking threatening people with fucking information and I don't like what you just said about me. I'm fucking gonna dig up everything I can. Go ahead. You know? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I'm not a big fast food person, man. It's too greasy for me. So, too greasy. Not my cup of tea, so to speak. Like, dude, I swear to God, I'll fuck up a fucking Chick-fil-A sandwich. Holy shit. Dude, their chicken is fucking amazing. I'm blown away. Like, yo, that shit is so fucking good. And they won't fucking deliver. I'm so pissed. Ugh. But yeah, Chick-fil-A, the best chicken sandwich. Hands down that I've had. Yeah, what do you guys think of this guy, Silo? Full of shit or what? Nope. I don't know, man. People that fucking... I can't speak on too much because I don't know too much. But anybody that's coming on here saying all this fucking shit, all this rah, 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 rah. The leaked audio of Tony Soflo is really bad. He attacks and goes after people. Okay. Did you expect anything but that? Dude, can you imagine what the fuck Plum Smoke, FBS, what they gotta say behind the scenes? Lee? All these people? Look how vicious they are, man. Behind the scenes, talking behind this person's back, behind that person, saying this or that. Yeah, they are closed on Sundays. Don't get on that fucking grammar spelling shit. Like I had some fucking weirdo fucking try to insult me. Yeah, you would send me text messages without fucking punctuation. Bro, it's a fucking text message. You fucking weirdo. No shit. No, that's Stifler's mom. I don't know. I'm not, dude, it's hard to keep up. Hey, Rosemary. It's hard to keep up. Damn. I know, right, dude? Let it go. Just let it go. Yeah. Both sides. Yo, bro, for real, it's impossible to keep these people's enemies straight. Fucking 1 week, they're fucking mad at this person, they're the worst in the world. And then the next week, they're the best people in the world. They're great people to be around, man. They are stand up as they come. I don't fucking know, dude. These people are nuts. Like, yo, that's why you can't fucking, dude. Like, yo, if someone's gonna constantly change their mind about shit, bro, like, Jesus. Anyways, now I'm coming to realize some things. Nah, actually, no, I'm not. I've already known these things, but can't have fucking. What do you think of? I think he's a terrible person who does nothing but spread lies, false rumors, and insults people. in the worst possible ways. Chunky, I'm not fighting with the guy. He's threatened to attack a friend's fiance and harass her because he chooses to donate who he chooses to. Tell you what, my chat's free speech. How did you reach your conclusion? I don't want to talk about it. For someone who has a I want to talk podcast, he never really wants to talk about anything. Chunky, what do you think of someone fucking holding an addiction and recovery show, viciously going at people for their supposed addiction issues? And seriously, bro, yo, I swear to God, fucking, like, yo, get my number, man. I'll roll up there with like 5 fucking people next time that dude fucking DeMeo tries to intimidate you. I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies at all. That's some fucking bullshit that happened to you. That's okay, Chunky. You don't have to answer my question. You got any more questions? I hear you call my chat, just a bunch of drug addicts. See? Now, who do you think came in as Stone Sailor's ex-wife? Who do you think did that? What kind of fucking scumbag does this kind of shit? Comes on. What's up, sons? Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm not offended at all, but I think that's a blanket statement that I think is anything but the truth. I don't like and fucking, they have the right to say what they want. But see, that's my point, Stone Sailor, is by you doing what you did yesterday, right? That's just going to invite that kind of shit. And then those people will rationalize their behavior, no matter how deplorable it is, by saying, well, Stone Sailor said this about this person, so it makes it okay for me to do this. Oh, I agree, dude. And I think fucking Red should do an addiction and recovery show because I think, man, there's some people that it could definitely benefit, but it needs to be like someone genuine and caring, not somebody that people are going to fucking have in the back of their mind like, yo, is this dude going to get pissed at me and fucking, start saying a bunch of shit that I shared. I mean, but dude, no offense, Chunky, but dude, there's a lot of drug addicts and fucking people that take substances and fucking experiment, party, all different. There's levels to this shit, man. Do you consider someone who smokes pot a drug addict? And besides that, dude, who the fuck am I, you, or anyone else for that matter, to put someone else down for their fucking flaws, fucking habits, or whatever else, man? Yeah, I know you do. We know. We can tell by the size of your gut. But you still don't have them big bitch tits like fucking Plum Smoke, bro. Whoosh! God damn, those are some memories. Well, anyways, who cares, dude? You don't have to get all serious. But yeah, man, I just don't feel the need to fucking, there's plenty of fucking humor and fucking ridiculousness that goes on here on a daily fucking basis. Right? Who doesn't love them a good cookie? Ugh, fucking chocolate, yo. Someone had a Wonka bar the other day, and they were like, "Here, you want half of it?" And I'm like, "I hate fucking chocolate, but I love weed. What a fucking dilemma, huh?" So I ate it and fucking instantly regretted eating it. Chocolate, and I'm like, ugh. Like I like chocolate milkshake or something, but I'm not a big fan of like regular chocolate. Yeah. I think so too, and I think it's better that fucking people talk about shit instead of sweeping it under the rug or fucking, doing this or that, which is exactly why, you know, I anytime we do talk about it, you know, we inform people of the dangers and fucking what to do. God forbid you are in a position like that, because you're right. But here's the thing, Chunky, is I know personally that asshole Neil was on the show when we were talking about Narcan and fucking when we were telling people, like I told people the dangers of those fucking pressed pills, and I went fucking deep into that shit. And he was on the stream. Yeah, oh yeah. So, unfortunately, it wasn't a lack of knowledge with that situation, but us talking about it and what should have and could have been done might save somebody else. But I don't see how fucking coming on here and insulting someone because they might have some issues or dependency on substances and try to make them feel as shitty as humanly possible because they don't agree with you or they don't like you, and fucking you claim to fucking want to help people. That's the exact opposite. I said this yesterday. If you're in the addiction and recovery fucking realm, then you have to realize addicts relapse all the time. Addicts say things that they don't fucking mean. They're going to say some hurtful shit. And if you don't have a fucking, if you're that fucking fragile where you need to fucking insult and go as low, then you shouldn't be fucking doing addiction and recovery, dude. If your fucking ego is that fragile where you can't fucking handle somebody saying some shit or disagreeing with you, and you're gonna fucking because dude, look at what's the sense of putting William down? What's the sense? Fuck me, dude. I don't care. The guy fucking whatever. Yo, what's the sense in making that dude William feel any worse than what he already does? Dude, it is. Who the fuck? But dude, that's fine. Kick someone while they're down. Be a scumbag. Be one of those degenerate people. But don't come on here and acting like you're fucking trying to help people while you're doing that shit. I've heard some of these clowns be like, oh, Lefty's a flip flopper like Code. Who the fuck have I ever said, yo, I'm on this team, I'm on this? Or when have I ever just said, yo, I'm on my own, I do my own thing, here's my opinion? No, hey, man, I get it. Sorry, I'm Chunky, man, if you felt that was directed at you that last 5 minutes, it wasn't at all. Not even close. Not even close, Chunky, man. Like, I'm sorry if it felt like it was core, like, no, it had nothing to do with saying anything about you or your statement or anything like that. Look, bro, I respect whatever your opinion is of anything too, man. It's your right. It's your right to have that opinion. And I don't have the right to tell you to feel any differently or to go somewhere or like who I don't or like who I like and don't like who I don't like. Like, dude, I prefer people to have fucking an independent fucking mind, thoughts of their fucking own. It's like, hold on. But I mean, you do have quite a bit to say apparently about me. So I mean, is there anything else you want to get out or say while you're here, or I'll drop the link? Yeah, Chunky has a channel apparently. Fucking apparently he's made a video talking a bunch of shit about me in the chat. What up, Red? No, but apparently not. But hey, that's fine. It's cool. Like I said, man, it's his right to feel however the fuck he wants to feel. Hey, not everyone's gonna like you. Just like I gotta take a piss. So what up, guys? Any of you assholes want to jump on a bullshit? Or am I just going to go on a fucking tangent? Yeah, since I'm so well liked. Nah, man, but like, yo, that's fine, dude. That's his right to fucking feel however the fuck he feels. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna fucking talk shit and fucking berate this dude or fucking anyone else, man. I think that's some fucking clown shit, dude. You wanna fucking talk shit? You wanna say you wanna light me on fire? You wanna take it to that level? You let me know. And we can meet up whenever the fuck you want. Or since you have so much shit, to say, and, I'm such a despicable human being, grab the link. Or shut the fuck up. Or you can take the last option. The last option, which is your favorite option, is to continue to bump your gums like a bitch even after somebody calls you out. No, I mean, dude, everybody else, blah, 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 whatever, dude. Bro, I'll show up. We have mutual fucking acquaintances. Shouldn't be too hard. But other than that, man, I'm going to have some fun, make some jokes, have some laughs, and continue to be fucking, me, which apparently pisses you guys off so much.
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Last one.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
Oh, he doesn't want to show up or, talk shit to someone's face or something. Got it. But anyways. Right? Dude, you gotta have some laughs. You gotta have some fun with this shit, dude. Jesus, dude. These people are fucking miserable as fuck, dude. For real. Like, yo, you want to see these guys when they first met? Bro, I actually found the tape where they first fucking met. It's unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
Cut my soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes, can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
Jesus, murder a baby now, man? What is wrong with you, guy? Oh. God damn. You hear this guy? He's talking about killing babies now, dude. What the fuck? I'm truly worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. What do you mean did I forget you? Forget you what? Hold on. Let's look at some more, shall we? Let's have some laughs. Why not? I have 999 subscribers. Oh man, that's awesome. I like that number. I like that number. Let's see. We'll go with videos. What we got for videos?
Try being my size, Amy. You don't know how it is. There's stuff you can do. You want to be a baby about everything. I ain't baby. You're the baby. Grow up. You first. Bitch, I've been grown. I pay my bills. My bills are paid. Yeah.
Oh shit. What else we got? Yeah.
We Jump Street, and we're about to jump in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the crack.
You heard him. Right in the crack. The baby, after he kills that baby, he's gonna tell you the baby came at him first. I don't even know what this one is.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-dah day. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away.
Oh, fuck.
Time to do some...
I think that's about all I made that you guys have. I think you guys have seen it all, right? Oh, here's Gunsmoke flipping out on his subs. Sorry.
Because you freaking pricks just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can it? Then your actions have consequences.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Your actions have consequences. The Joey Beans first thing push up guys. Yeah, it was. Yo, those t-shirts from years ago. Yeah, that's mine, yeah. Bro, god damn it, yo, that's it, man. Hold on, Dragon. I've had it. I've fucking had it. All this goddamn fucking hard work I do, you guys don't appreciate anything, and you guys don't ever compliment me, and who the fuck do you think you are not fucking donating? I swear to God, man, I'm gonna leave if this doesn't get better. Thank you. It's not actually 1,000. It's actually 999 beers on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 998 beers on the wall. that kind of shit. But hey. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, come on, you fucking dick. That's some bullshit. Hold on a second. Gotta do extra work now. Will the real BK please stand up? Please stand up. Oh, shit. See, but that's what I mean, dude, is we can come in here, bust some balls, talk some shit, and fucking, like, not, threaten to light people on fire. Because, they disagree. Or be ungrateful to your subscribers and fucking people who take the time and fucking, come on your show and help you entertain and provide content. Have a little respect for some people. Have a little gratitude. What's up, Frank? How you doing, man? Hope all's well. You want to come up? Bullshit. What are you looking for BK to call him out? Time to do some sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. Time to do some sketchy shit. Oh, the live long day. What, BK's here? I don't see him. Is he incognito? Yo, I banged them out. That's why I was laughing my ass off when Gunsmoke said, I work hours on these thumbnails and shit. Dude, I can bang like 10 of those out in 5 minutes. But who cares, right? To each his own. I don't know, man. I'm in a lost fucking thing too. Hell yeah, grab this link right here, Frank. Right there. Any of those 3 links right there. Just grab one of them. And then to jump on the stream, you just hit send Lefty $10,000 and then you'll be on stream. Oh shit. Yep, that's how you do it. Oh man. That's just too funny, man. Alright, I'm gonna jump on my phone. Yeah, we know. We unblocked you just so you could get out of the shower. You've been in there way too long with your buddy Pizza, yo. Harry's been wanting to get in on that for a while. He's like, hey, how about a threesome? And you guys, never invite him in. He goes, well, then you never should have said it at all. Yo, FBS changed his fucking ringtone. Call the police! Because, you know, he doesn't have a big, very, you know, intimidating, stern voice. But he figures at least if that plays when he gets a phone call, you know, he'll scare off the bad guys. Plus, you know, that sort of sounds like his soundtrack lately. Call the police! Woo woo! We're trying to catch them riding dirty. No, man. Fuck that. What's up, Code? Damn it, I was gonna say something to Stone Sailor. What the fuck was it? Damn it. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say to Stone Sailor. You in here, Stone Sailor, or no? Fucking telling fucking people give that fucking crazy ass fucking psychopathic fucking pathological liar Barbie or Bambi or whatever the fuck, or Barbara's fucking, oh yeah, she's not cool. She is most definitely not cool. And she's most definitely crazy. And she's most definitely a fucking full of shit liar. I don't give a fuck who people don't like. I don't want fucking full of shit liars around me. Or crazies. Or, well, meth heads like her. Bro, she made a video talking shit about me. And fucking literally showed a house. She's like, you see that, man? See that house? That's the meth house in the fucking neighborhood. Yo, I did a fucking search. She pointed to her own fucking house. She don't drive a Beamer either, yo. Nissan Altima. And an old one. Yeah. Oh, she's most definitely a tweaker. Hence the fucking dark lipstick. It's to hide them crack burns. Or so I'm told. I don't know. That kind of shit I'm not too much of an expert on. The party drugs. You know, those kind of things. Yeah, I can speak on that shit for sure. But that kind of shit, couldn't tell you fucking. I mean, I can find out real easy, but. Yeah, man, absolute fucking nutbag that chick is. Just like fucking Chris is an absolute pussy. Like, dude, how the fuck is someone gonna take anybody seriously if they're just gonna continue to bump their gums and talk a bunch of fucking reckless ass shit? And people are like, alright, cool, let's meet up. Fuck the tough guy act, let's just meet up. And then he's like, yeah, you're too pussy to. It's like, yeah, I'll rob you and stab you. Alright, cool, let's meet up. Yeah, dude, exactly, Duchess. I saw that, and thank you. Fuck that crazy broad. Like, bro, you're gonna fucking make a bunch of shit up, fine. Be a fucking weirdo. Like, I could see someone fucking trying to cover for a friend. Some shit like that, man. That's like, alright, cool, whatever. But, you know. What are you saying? I'll tell you why people think are still tough 100%. I don't know. I do because she wanted to be a part of something, bro. She made up her husband killed himself in front of her. He was an ex-DEA agent. Not true. Fucking that fucking she was a forensic psychologist. Oh, hold on. They're calling me right now into work. Oh yeah? One of your customers is calling you? Oh, Jesus, dude. And then fucking, like, like, dude, I hate people that fucking, you call them out and then all of a sudden they got big problems with this or that. Or, then it's, like, bro, she got all mad because I called her out, right? And then she's like, yeah, and 2 weeks ago he did this. And fucking, I'm cracking up because, like, yo, I got cash apps from this crazy broad from, like, 2 days before. And she was in my chat yucking it up for those fucking couple weeks. Just dying. That's right, Fish. You're a master petty thief. Are you sure you weren't a tampon? Oh. Quick with it. Quick with it. Oh, man. I do, bro. Yup. Larceny's in Fish's heart, bro. Told you guys he's a master petty thief. You need a pack of gum. You need a lighter. He's your guy. But not in bulk. Singles only. No! Sleep to Brooklyn. Dun, dun. I'm telling Leo, we sabotage. Yo, no. He said he was part of Cosa Nostra. He said he was part of Cosa Nostra. So that just means he's fucking swept up the ashes as the mental fucking tard after the ceremonies. Okay, boss. Sweep up. Okay, got you. Something like that. My friends tell me in a former life, I was part of Cosa Nostra. If you, or even your secretary or associate, get back to me, I swear to God I'll shit my pants and take a picture of it if you don't believe me. Bro, how about the line nobody focused on where he goes, I'm such a huge fan of your uncle. And I'm also such a huge John Gotti fan. Bro, I watched a clip fucking this goofy ass bastard tearing up a John Gotti poster. You want to know why people think you're a John Gotti simp who's just bitter and angry? You ready for this? You ready? Because you had a John Gotti poster and your boy had a framed picture of him behind him on his wall. That's why people call you Gotti Sims. And then you guys weren't even fucking man enough to stand on it and say, yeah, I like John Gotti. I looked up to him. I don't like his fucking daughter one bit. No, you had to go and start insulting this dude too. Because you guys don't stand for shit. Bro, name one thing these guys held true on. Now all of a sudden fucking this guy thinks he's like some kind of bully. Look at what he's become, bro. All he does is go on here and try to villainize people and try to bully them and fucking do degenerate, disgusting ass shit. Congratulations, man. Your fucking character shines through. Absolutely fucking astonishing. And the way this dude treats fucking, forget the way he treats fucking people that disagree with him or that he doesn't like or wants to snake. How about the way he treats his fucking so-called subscribers in chat? God damn, bro. I would never be fucking with somebody talking like that. Yeah, man, drop fucking people's links if you want. Man. I'm not one of those assholes who fucking, later on down the line's like, oh, I let you drop your link in my chat. I helped you so much. Or blah, 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 blah. Nah, man, fucking, dude, try to fucking help each other out, man. We're a fucking community. Like, yo, we shouldn't be fucking trying to tear people down or fucking, you know, while they're down, fucking continually kick them so they stay down, man. Should be helping people, fucking trying to bring people up, or at least not fucking, hey, man. But you guys do what you want to do. Oh, he's letting the letter bother him? Well, then maybe he shouldn't have wrote that letter. Like a fucking queer. Who the fuck calls himself Gunsmoke the Don for fucking a decade? That's the goofy shit right there. He's been calling himself Gunsmoke the Don since at least 27. Oh, God. Yo, oh, my God. Can you imagine? Bro, if Phil Leonetti read that shit, can you imagine how hard this dude laughed after the letter? But then when he read Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke the Don. Bro, that guy had to die laughing. Oh my God. I'm surprised he didn't get back to him and just say, you're a fucking dweeb. Now go shit your pants. Oof. No, he's just used to interviewing imaginary people because he had an imaginary friend till he was 14. His grandparents had to take him counseling for him to forget all about Egbert there. But no. What's up, Bill? I looked at some of it and I'm like thinking to myself, should I roll some of this shit up? I'm like, yo, it looks so garbagey. I don't even want to fucking do that. Like, yo, I'm gonna pay you out of my pocket, and I don't even want to smoke that shit. Like, I'm just like, no. But who knows? Who knows where the night will take us?
day good?
Huh?
So how was your day good?
Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Can't complain. Or I could, but why not? You know, who cares?
Do with the Lexus left?
I'll probably be back.
There was some lady looking at your car today.
Yeah, I know. There's another dude that was looking at my car, bro. He's like, yo, how much? I give him a price. He gives me half. I'm like, bro, no. No, bro. I'm like, I know what's what. I know what it's worth. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fucking, like, yo, they don't paint, like, painting cars, nah, fuck that. They fucking wrap it with vinyl wrap nowadays. You don't know about that? Yo, you can make a car any fucking color you want, man. With vinyl wrap. No, it's not paint. You can, if you're done with it, you can fucking peel that shit off and the paint's there.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can change your color up. You can do any fucking kind of pattern, fucking color. You always see the camo cars and all those crazy, yeah, like Young Dolph shit. Yeah, there's wraps.
Yeah.
All that shit is car wrap nowadays.
Camouflage?
Yeah, camouflage. Fucking, I was gonna wrap this shit flat white. I just never got around to it.
It looks just like a paint job.
Just look paint job, bro, but better.
And how about when you wash it? Like
Yeah,
car wash?
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear it, man.
A what?
I want to hear it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got the Tesla wrap. You can get anything wrapped fucking these days. Bikes, fucking all that shit. Mm-hmm. They don't paint shit anymore, yo. You're gonna spend like 20, 30 grand on a good paint job nowadays, yo. Like a lot of people will charge like $335 for a wrap, but you can find them for like $1,500. Anything cheaper than $1,500, you're paying for. You're gonna get what you pay for. You know. No, I got a guy that does them for like $1,500 fucking on the side. But yeah, like at the shop, they're fucking anywhere between like $3 and $6 grand. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, it all depends. Like, I used to have a guy who had like one of those vinyl shops, like a print shop, like a graphic design shop. And like he broke down like the different qualities of the fucking vinyl wrap and all that shit. So it makes a big difference.
How many miles you got again?
Yup. Nobody paints their shit anymore. 3M or better, right? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this shit would look tight as fuck flat white too. Anyways, what the fuck you guys up to, man? So, like, I know my cars, I know my prices, and I know, like, yo, selling some shit. Like, when I give a number out, like, that's a good number. Like, yo, I give everybody enough to eat, yo, you know?
And nothing's wrong with it at all.
Nah.
I'll let you know.
All right, man.
Just knock on my window later for that.
All right. Yeah, man, no problem. Anyway, sorry about that, man. Motherfuckers are like, yeah, I'll give you like $5,000. I'm like, sure. Why don't you look up how much they're for sale for? I'm like, yo, you find one for like 17, 15, 17 or under. Go ahead, try. Kiss my ass. Not that dude. Yeah, I did that, dude. We did that to like a work truck for the apartments. Yep. It's all about that quality. Just, I actually just noticed the little thing saying someone was backstage. Actually, I think the volume's down. No, it's not. It's up. Are you muted?
Hey.
No, you're not muted. What's up?
Okay. Maybe you can explain to me. I was like busy at lunch. Who was that guy in SoFlos that was with the fake accent? And
Oh, that was C.
what?
That was
Okay.
C, the guy who came on here last night.
Okay, I missed it. I must have missed it last night. Because they were like, this guy's got a fake accent, and then I was like, what is he talking about? I was so confused.
I haven't, dude. I don't know about the door jams and shit like that, bro. I don't know if I would do that because that might fuck up the fucking fit of the doors just by how thick. When it goes on, just a little bit of thickness might throw that shit off. So I don't know. I mean, I've used it on other shit, but doors, that's like. So, anyways, yeah, that was C. He's well known in the community.
Okay.
So, but good on him, man. Fucking, he came on and was an adult and was like, yeah, man, I don't like you, or there's things I don't like about you, and they talk about it, and like, all right, cool. At least I can understand your perspective now. So, that's how people are supposed to do it. You know what I mean? Not hide out and just fucking say a bunch of foul shit to one another.
Yeah.
It's just a never ending fucking saga of, I'm tough. I could beat you up. Okay, let's meet up. No. Some other time, though. But I'm still tough. It's like, come
Damn, bro.
on.
We were working overtime in SoFlo, so I'm in the background just trying to dig up shit. Not on
Bro,
him,
see,
but
like, yo, I don't know,
not
man.
him.
I was laughing, fucking cracking up, and like, yo, that's all we need to do is just keep fucking having some fun and making jokes of this shit, because that's exactly what the fuck it is, dude. Like, Gunsmoke fucking, like, tell me he don't watch this show fucking religiously. I'm like, yo, fat ass, why don't you fucking go take a walk outside, you fucking lazy bastard? He's like, you see, people always giving me shit about my face. Except it looked exactly like this. You see my face? And everyone's like, yo, we can't see anything. He's like, fine, I'll just walk in the street. Or is that better? You see my face? Bro, nobody could see the kid because he was blotting out the light from the street lights. He was so fat.
I mean, just between everything that was going on, when somebody was like, "Oh, Bambi's cool letter on," I was like, "Oh, hell
Oh,
no!"
hell
So I'm
no.
like, dude, I'm digging through screenshots and going through stuff, and
Gabagoots. Yeah, I know.
and
Fuck that crazy ass broad.
and
Why the
she
fuck
was
is she showing up anyway? She's Gunsmoke's little fucking bottom bitch. Even Gunsmoke has a
supposedly
bottom
they
bitch.
supposedly they broke up. Well, what I always say break up, but
Oh
that
yeah, well she's
that,
bipolar and a meth addict, so that
that
was
they don't.
inevitable.
But I saw her. Oh God, where did I see her? I know I saw her in Deadlies.
Yeah, she hangs out with all the scumbags, dude. She hangs out wherever the fuck she can go and talk to herself.
And I was like, that's when I said, she's getting here over my cold dead thumbs because it is not going to happen.
Oh hell no, I saw that shit too. Stone Sailor's like, yeah, let her on. I'm like,
And
oh
till
hell no.
well, and
Not
then I
after
found
that
what
crazy shit.
she posted shit about him this morning on
Yeah,
her.
well, dude, anybody who looks at her page or sees her videos should immediately stop, because dude, that's like, dude, so insignificant and just cries out for attention, just like that's what she used to do in here, Duchess. She
I
used to
know.
talk about how important she was and how people were this and this, and fucking we're like, what the fuck?
And then I saw, what else did I find? Oh, Pizza doxed the shit out of her.
Oh yeah, Barbara. I know her name, her address. That
Yeah,
was the funnier thing, bro. Is she's
I
like, you
saw
remember
it.
her video where like leave my son do it. You know that one? Well, fucking, she's like, you see that house? You see that house over there? That's a meth house. So
But
I'm like,
you taught
okay.
her son how to do drugs.
Oh, I know, right? Her son explained to her how to do some drugs. I was like, that's not how that works.
But it was your
Anyway,
fault.
I know it's all my fault, but yet she was in my chat for 2 weeks, fucking giving me cash apps, bigging me up before that. You know?
And yeah, the weird cheerleading uniform, and then she was trying to go at Jules for a minute.
Yeah, dude, in the fucking, like, yo, she's just so
It
fucking,
was
like, yo, she
bizarre.
used to come on and I used to be like, oops, click, bad connection, darn, because she would just go on and on and on and on. I don't like to be rude to people, even when they're obnoxious and crazy. You know, maybe that's my problem. Too nice to the crazies, but like, yo, oh,
Well, you got to get
what
your
a fucking
entertainment.
nutter.
You get your entertainment out of the crazies, then you move on.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't even think it's like, yo, I try not to fucking, because, like, yo, I can push these crazies way more than I do for entertainment purposes. But I feel that's like the wrong way to do it. If they want to come on here and act bonkers and shit, fine. But, like, yo, I can trigger these people way more than I do. I just don't like when they get disrespectful. But, so I looked up, when I got Barbara's information, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, besides that, someone from her hometown came in my chat because they're in your community.
I thought she
And
lived in Long Island. I don't know where the hell I got
no,
that.
she lives in fucking
Iowa.
Ohio or fucking somewhere. I
It's
forgot. I have
Iowa.
the fucking information. Iowa, that's where, right? So I look up on Google Maps, right? And I'm looking, and I'm like, and I look at her house. I'm like, damn, bro, that shit looks like a meth house. I'm like, her whole neighborhood must be methed out, right? I look around her whole neighborhood. Every other house has manicured lawns, is nice. Her house is like the least valuable one on the street, and it's all cracked out, dirt driveway, dead cars in the fucking drive. I'm like, this is the house she pointed to that was a meth house. She said her own house is a meth house.
There's
Jesus.
always that one on the block. If you don't live in like a subdivision, there's always that one on the block. Everybody's like, oh, Jesus, I wish those people would move. You know?
Yeah, and that's Bambi. That's Bambi. Can you imagine her fucking outside just fucking, talking to the neighbors like, oh yeah, I'm so important on YouTube. They talk about me all the time on YouTube.
Fish? What do you mean Julie B can't shut up? That's funny, right? Like you're just joking? You mean to tell me?
I think. I don't know. Fish is a prick anyway, so who knows? He could be serious. He could not be. Who knows? It's still too early for drunk fish. So.
Yeah, no. But when she put on that weird cheerleading costume, it looked like something from the 70s.
Yeah, like, yo, she used to like, and then she'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a spoof of this," and it's like, who are you talking to, and who cares?
It was just weird. And then this weekend, dude, I have been like losing my shit between all of this lumpy sack of potatoes and deadly shit when people were like, we apologize, you should be nicer. I'm like, y'all don't know. Listen.
Dude, listen. Just because somebody's doesn't like somebody all of a sudden doesn't mean you excuse their piece of shit, terrible ass behavior.
Well,
okay, cool. You hate this person, no problem. Come on over. Well, that won't be me, and it never has. Fuck you and fuck your energy if you're a scumbag. I don't give a fuck if you hate the same person I do.
Yeah, you can't apologize for just saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." After all of the stuff that she did.
Yeah, dude, there's no apology because the apology's empty. The apology's meaningless.
It is meaningless because we've seen this shit for 3 years, and it's been. I'm like, dude, you've known her for 2 minutes. We've seen this shit for 3 years because I saw her.
Oh no, shit! She's been in your fucking for 3 years. She's been wandering around your crazy.
Yes, that's what we've been trying to tell everybody.
Oh my god!
This is not new. This shit has been happening for 3 freaking years.
Jesus.
And that's why we're like, you guys, normally we don't get too angry, but I'm like, listen, you're not listening. You've known her for 2 minutes. We've seen this shit for 3 years, over and over and over.
Yeah.
And the things that she has said are things that you don't just say, sorry.
Yeah.
No. And I put in several chats that there will be no forgiveness, no coexistence, and no peace. Period. End of story. When it comes to her. None.
Not with people like her. No.
No, none. Because this is not the first time that we've seen this. And now she's going around playing oh, Bentley was so mean to me. Did we forget all of the horrible things that she said?
Oh, wait, you're talking about Piggy or a lumpy sack of potatoes,
Yes.
that one? Oh, God. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Oh, I talked to her on the phone. She was actually quite nice to me. Fuck her, too, dude.
Of course she
That
was, because she
crazy,
wanted something.
nasty bitch.
No, she's another one. Over my cold dead thumbs, will she ever? If she comes in this chat, I'm gone. I'm telling you that, and everybody
Yeah, but she wouldn't be welcome in my chat.
No, thank God, because you're not a moron.
No, man, I see people for what they are, you know.
I was just listening to her bullshit this weekend.
People saying they're friends or, you know, whatnot, when actually they're just, you know,
And her and
acquaintances.
Amzie back and forth. I almost think, and Amzie did that same thing with Jen Bailey, where they would have a fight for a certain amount of time, then they would make up. And Jen has admitted that they do that on purpose to keep people interested.
Yeah, well, dude, to keep people interested, just like other people will try to villainize people and fucking, you know, make enemies so that he can be like, oh, gee, look, I'm the good guy. See how dare these terrible people do all these things to me. But I'm just striking back, you know.
And I'm not
I
one
don't
of
know.
those people that's like really gonna say, oh, if you let somebody in your chat, I'm gone. But that one, I can't.
Yeah, there's certain, like, I'm not like that either. I usually give everyone a chance and shit,
I
but
can
dude,
usually coexist.
there are
with
certain
like
people that I just don't fucking know. I ain't fucking with you no matter what.
Right. Usually I can coexist. I don't have to like everybody, but there are certain people that I will not coexist with because they have zero redeeming qualities whatsoever. And I've seen
And they've already shown you who they are and what they're about. And if you
More than
choose not
once.
to believe it, that's your bad. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Duchess. I get so frustrated because all these people have done this shit to people multiple times. And if you don't see it, well, then that's your fault. And don't fucking get upset when it bites you in the ass.
And I have no issue with stand-up guy whatsoever. Like, I've never even talked to him. I've listened to his chat here and there, so I really don't know him or anything, but when I was seeing stuff this weekend, I was just like, oh my God, I was losing my shit. And I was like, you know what? She can live under the troll bridge at your house because she's not coming back to ours. So I'm sure I'll be all over, her community page pretty soon for being a bitch and whatever, but I'll take it. And in my opinion, Deadly is trying to ride with you guys so hard. It is ridiculous. I mean, it's funny because he keeps talking about, well, Code was smarter than I was, and, but then he'll turn around 5 minutes and say something rude as shit. So, and the things that he said.
That's my point, Duchess. I ain't got any time for any motherfucker like that. Like, cool, you don't like that dude? Great. Stay the fuck away from me because I see what you're about and I've seen your actions repetitively over and over and over tell me you're a fucking piece of shit or you're a snake, you know?
Yep. What do you say? She's over there with stand up guy now. Oh, she can stay there. I just, so I saw he came in SoFlo's chat and said that he was told somebody told him Brittany was playing him, and there were like 10 comments.
Listen.
She is.
Fuck that bitch. And you know what? Fuck her pity party because she has said some of the most vile and disgusting things about kids and everyone else on here. And now she wants a pity party because what? Her partner in crime started saying terrible shit about her? What the fuck did you expect?
She's trying to find her next little spot.
These people, man.
I know. And the things that she has said about, I remember the night, I'm sure you all do, when her and Amzie were trying to rip into SoFlo, and they were both going at him at the same time. And on that night, I was just, it takes a lot to shock me, and I literally was like, that is one of the top 3 most disgusting things I have ever heard on YouTube.
Yeah.
That came out of her mouth.
I'm not surprised.
And I'm like, there's you can't apologize, if you say something shitty because you had bad information or whatever.
Now the truth comes out when someone's angry, frustrated, or fucking trapped and pinned in a corner. It's the fucking, it's what it is, man. People get fucking trapped in a corner, they panic, and then they tell you how they really feel about you.
Oh, yeah. You see the people's true colors when anger comes out.
Or fucking, they feel like they're trapped like a rat.
Okay, now you got Smashing Pumpkins stuck in my head.
I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, I'm a firm believer of fucking, I show loyalty where loyalty is shown to me. If I'm constantly sticking up for somebody or this and that, and they can't take the time to stick up for me, then, okay, cool. I got no problem. But it is what it is, I guess. It's just, you gotta look at people's actions and it's just the way it is, man.
Well, I was just confused as hell with that stuff going on this afternoon. I was like, what's happening? There's different accents and...
Oh, yeah, he was trying to pretend to be something else. Or someone else or something like that. But
Gary, there was beyond hate, bro. Some of the things that... Well, I'm sure a lot of people have heard the things that she said. So Deadly's trying to blame her. She's trying to blame him. The fact was that they were both in it together and loving it.
hell yeah.
I mean, they just thought they were the funniest things, and and now all of a sudden it's, oh, he made me. Nobody made you do anything.
Yep.
I mean, and nobody made him do anything.
No, but by them doing something, that gave him permission.
Right.
To be a complete and degenerate scumbag. That made it okay for him to do dirtbag scumbag shit. And I'm sorry, but not in my book and not in the book of fucking reality is that ever true.
No. Your little Bonnie and Clyde thing? No.
Bro, they'll come on here and say the worst shit about people. Constantly. Oh, I just fucking bought a milkshake mid-air. Holy shit, I'm good.
You what?
Dude, I knocked my milkshake off the table. it flipped and I caught it in mid fucking air.
With milkshake intact.
Milkshake intact.
Okay.
I know, right, dude? That was some real Spider-Man shit.
You would have been pissed off if that milkshake was.
I would have been pissed. I'd still be screaming right now. I'd be like, motherfucking goddamn fucking milkshake raw. Don't fuck with me and my milkshake show.
Wait, Lefty, you. Okay, that's on you, Lefty, how you want to deal with that one.
Nah,
Fish, were you loyal to Lefty?
See, Fish fucking feels I turned on him because I said the truth. Dude, you asked my opinion, I gave you my opinion. I never fucking turned on you because of fucking Anthony. I fucking got upset because you would say one thing, do another. You would whine, talk shit, and bitch until someone was in your face, and then you'd kiss their fucking ass. And then continue to come on my show and talk shit about said people. And it's like, nah, motherfucker, you had your chance to talk shit. You're not talking shit fucking when they're not around after you had the opportunity to face them face to face. And then, on top of that, excuse me. Oh, you're lucky my milkshake's too frozen to fucking drink. Oof. Anyways, on top of that, bro, fucking, you asked me an opinion, I gave it to you. That has nothing to do with turning on you. At all.
If you ask for an opinion, it's not always going to be the one you want to hear.
Want to hear, exactly.
That's why I don't ask half the time.
Dude, that's why I ask people sometimes. I'm like, yo, they'll be like, Lefty, can you give me an honest opinion? I'm like, you sure you want an honest opinion? Because I'll give it to you.
That's why I don't ask.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, like...
No, it's being honest. If people ask you
If
for
I
an
tell
opinion,
someone I want an honest
give it.
opinion, I want a fucking honest opinion.
Then you give them one, then they get mad at you.
Well, sometimes.
Well, I mean, some people do because it's not the one they wanted.
Because it's not what they want to hear.
Right. So, I just don't ask.
I do, I might actually have some of those. I gotta go through my StreamYard and see what I got.
Oh, Sean, you're killing me. The one, what the hell movie was it? That the guy always said he had a girlfriend, and they're like, yeah, whatever, but he would always say, yeah, but she's in Canada.
Oh, God.
There was some movie, and they would fuck with this kid.
Road
he
Trip.
never had a girlfriend in Canada.
Road Trip.
Was it Road Trip? Okay.
It was. That shit was awesome.
Canada.
Yeah.
Because they were talking about him being a virgin. He's like, no, I had a girlfriend once, but she lives in Canada.
Yo, see when Martin Ferry was made, because I think that's Handstand.
I checked it out already, and it's a few months old.
Huh.
I already checked it out. It was February 25th, because I was kind of...
Yeah. That doesn't mean anything. He could be fucking adjusting.
I mean, it was... but somebody who's got 70 socks, pretty soon, you'll start getting down to the older ones.
Yeah.
So, whatever you want to do with that, but yeah, I already checked it.
Okay.
You know what? Another thing I noticed, the first time they had their little breakup or whatever, she was supposed to be, or he was supposed to be visiting in a day or two.
Yeah.
And now this time he was supposed to be visiting, and then this big breakup happens. I mean, is it that he's like terrified of a girl? Well, not a girl, but
Yeah.
a sack of potatoes. I mean, is he scared? So he does this breakup
Yeah, I'd be
thing.
scared too, fucking seeing that running, charging buffalo coming at me.
Well, yeah, I kind of would be too. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, is that like his thing? Keep her on the line, on the phone, whatever. But when it comes down to it, too much of a pussy to actually meet her. So he does this whole breakup thing to get out of it. It's just a theory.
But I didn't have an opinion on it. I did. I just didn't share it until I was asked to. So don't give me that shit like, oh, you didn't have an opinion on it. Like I was, asked that question before and gave some kind of different answer. Because that didn't happen.
Marky, that would be like, I would be afraid I was walking into like a Saw situation. Like they would have him up in a barn somewhere. With his ankle chain, and he'd have to like cut his foot off to get out of there. But it's just bizarre. But like I said, they should stay together forever. It'll save other people from being miserable.
Who says they won't? Deadly's planning on formaldehyde. Embalming her soon.
Yeah, I'm picturing some Criminal Minds freaky shit going on.
Mm-hmm. Told you, man. Her head's gonna be on his wall in a basement, so he can call her anytime. It'll be fucking real creepy and shit. He'll work real hard so that it even responds to him with her voice on a recording.
We get some Buffalo Bill shit with.
Bro, that dude's definitely on some Ed Gein fucking goddamn fucking chairs made of fucking human bones type kid.
Right? Out of his league as far as evil. She does out evil. And he's a nasty. Just nasty little prick.
Bro, they're both just terrible human beings.
The stuff that she's come up with and said over the years, it just. If you could have like a book, if you just took screenshots and you could make a book and flip through all the nasty shit she said, but she'll throw it out there and then delete it an hour later and be like, what? I never said that. Which is what she's trying to do right now. And now she's trying to suck up to Code. Like, even Code didn't do, blah, blah, blah. So, for all of you out there, I'm just telling you, I've seen it for 3 years. It's not going to stop.
No, it won't. Yo, Fish, where is he, bro? I talk to him at least 3-4 times a week, and we're putting together a show where, we're going to try to make some money for both of us. But, yeah. He doesn't go on any YouTube anymore, if you haven't noticed.
Who doesn't? Pizza?
No, Anthony. Mr. Bill, what up?
Yeah, so I was laughing so hard. Has Pizza come on today?
Dude, I don't watch anybody.
I don't either.
I watch SoFlo because it's on right usually when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
And I like to make some comments and laugh and have some fun. So it's right there on my feed. But other than that, man, I really don't watch. And it's not even a slight on anyone.
No, I get
I
it.
just don't.
So, yeah, there was the oh shit. Also, I guess I don't know who all these people are, so bear with me. Like Joe Candela.
Yeah, that's a big pizza donor.
Not anymore.
No, I always liked Joe. I always like Joe, but dude, Pizza fucking. But that's temporary because Pizza abused the fuck out of this dude and said terrible things, fucked up his business and shit.
Well,
And he
Mr.
still went back.
Candela was trying to get his Cash App blocked. And I don't know what happened, but what happened between those two, but he started calling him a junkie, a pillhead, and Kendall was like, I will put up with a lot, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, dude, Joe is like, I've talked to Joe on the phone, man. Joe seems like a genuinely good guy.
And he gave Lefty's, or not Lefty, he gave so much money to Pizza. I think it ended up being like $13,000 in total or something
More
like
than that, way more than that. Dude, he gave him $4,000 in one clip one time.
So I guess he was in touch with YouTube and Cash App about Pizza. So I don't know what happened, but the second his name was mentioned, and I'm like, I thought you like did your long and winding road thing this morning. And then he is right back. Because he can't stand someone to mention his name. FBS told him not to come on the show. FBS told who not to come on the show.
Fish, if you believe that, fucking, I got a bridge to sell you. Bro, I talked to fucking Ant like 3 days ago. I was like, bro, what's up, man? It's like, dude, I haven't talked to that dude in 3 months because he asked to come on to go on his show, but I was like, I'm done with the YouTube drama bullshit. And he's like, before that, it was like 2 months before that. So, and I'll say this about Ant. You know why he was so fucking against Chicky and shit and fucking whatever else? You know what Ant hates more than fucking anything? Snakes. And people who talk shit behind people's backs and pretend to be their friend. Hates it more than fucking anything.
Those are usually the ones that do because they're trying to be a snake to try to keep up. Okay, look, I just got a notification. Joe Candela show all about being a junkie. So that's SoFlo. I'm not SoFlo. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Tony. Pizza. It's too much. But the snakes are the ones because they're always wanting to make sure people are starting to figure their shit out. So
well, yeah, that's the thing is, it's like some people, like, listen, I've noticed a lot of people will take a lot of abuse and put a lot of shit and make excuses for a lot of different things, right? But when people are making excuse after excuse for fucking this kind of behavior, and then people are like, well, wait a minute, you know, what about this? And they might open their eyes to one situation, and then they open their eyes to that situation, and then they're like, holy shit, look at all this other shit that I ignored and shit, you know? Or not ignored, but just look past just because, you know, I felt like, you know, this was a friend, so I didn't look at it that way. But, I mean, dude, I know for a fact there's lots of people. Hold on one second.
Yeah, when you see those people sneaking around, they're always trying to, like, make sure that people aren't catching on to what they're doing.
No, man, but, you know, like, you see, here's the thing, man, is people, like, they are catching, it's not even catching on, they're opening their eyes to these people's disturbing, ungrateful, entitled behavior. And they're like, wait a minute, this guy, like, yo, we're going to bat for this dude, we're fighting people, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're donating, and then this guy wants to insult the shit out of us, or attack us, or fucking, you know, tell us it's not good enough. Like, dude, people, and then, see, here's the thing, is when people find out how much money people are getting, and then and then those same people are like, oh, I'm fucking broke, you ain't giving me shit, fucking blah, 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 blah.
and then they find out that's not the case, they're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? This ungrateful fucking prick. This ungrateful prick fucking is making more than me and telling me it's not good enough to come on for a couple hours a day. And what do most of these people do? Just talk shit and put down other people. They don't have fucking conversations or interesting topics or shit. It's, hey, today we're going to be talking shit about this person and we're going to be as fucking degenerate and disgusting and as fucking, you know, downright mean as we can be. Why? Because I don't like this guy or they don't agree with me or fucking, you know what I mean, dude? Clown shit. But like, you know, with me, what the fuck do people got to say? Like, oh, you're on drugs. Oh, you're a junkie. But you're not saying what I'm saying isn't true.
Right. They always have their go-to to try to, you know, minimize what's actually happening. Or to think people are going to look past it and go straight to the, you're a junkie or you're, you know, you're whatever.
Yeah, well, dude, that just shows you what fucking FBS knows and how full of shit he is. Because you know what? Anthony fucking loved having you on the show to abuse you. Okay? So that right there, listen, that right there tells me that he literally made that shit up and is completely full of shit. Because Anthony told me to put you on the show and shit. So, yeah. Like I said, bro, some people aren't sensitive. Like, fucking, you know, their egos don't get bruised and they don't need a fucking... That's just funny. But there you go, Fish. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? You think fucking this dude's gonna listen to FBS? Like, oh, yeah. Bro, call his ass right now.
What?
What's Fish saying?
Oh,
now?
no, I'm just looking at Mark's thing that they're letting.
No, you're not blocked in chats because you call people out, Fish. You're blocked in chats because you're obnoxious and you're a chicken shit when it comes to this shit.
Okay.
Nah, man, I've heard from fucking Howie too, bro. He said he's got my fucking back 100%. He actually did a couple really nice things for me. Yeah. Well, then why don't you love FBS, bro? He's the biggest snake out here. Oh, I know, dude. How funny is that? They don't watch anybody's show, but they can fucking quote the most minuscule fucking minute details of shit. Dude, it's just, come on, man. Like, yo, this shit is a comedy. It's too funny. Like, yo, you guys are too pussy. It is what it is. Like, it's cool. You guys are pussy and you just like to talk shit. That's fine. You know, if you were about it, you wouldn't be letting some, you know, half-dead junkie fucking, you know, pull your bitch card. Come on, man. It shouldn't be too hard, right? I mean, you know, I'm friendly, I guess, with one of your friends, dude. It should be fucking no problem.
So, Fish, you just want to come in here and stir the pot? Why? What do you get out of that? Seriously.
Yeah, of course he made it the fuck up. Or no, I'm sorry, he didn't make it the fuck up. He absolutely did make those phone calls and tried doing that snake ass shit.
I just don't understand.
He made up what he made up is them saying, yeah, Chris, you're right. We're going to stay away from lefties.
I just don't understand why people want to go in and stir the pot. I mean, what exactly about that is fun? You just like upsetting people and making people angry? I will never understand that. Because there's enough drama and bullshit outside and at our real jobs and real lives. We're supposed to be here to chill and have some laughs. It's trolls too, but there are some that are just subs that are trying to get cozy with every single
It's
creator.
not about it's not about stirring the pot, Duchess. You don't get it. See, when I was having Howie and Ian and Frank and Common Sense on the phone on the show here, we were having fun. We were having good shows, and he couldn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't on his show. He's constantly threatened by other people, so he's got to either put them down, villainize them, or sabotage their success. Cause they love me, yo. They love the way my fucking name tastes in their mouth, man. If they love the way my name tastes, where do they taste my dick? It's only a matter of time before they got my nuts in their mouth. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just having some fun. But
Hey,
still.
Tony.
What's up, Tony? Now I feel all bad because I'm getting vulgar. But from what I understand, Tony's a fucking freak, and I'm actually being the fucking fell asleep, and then all of a sudden, I'm getting fucking messages like, "Yo, oh shit, give
Like,
me a
yo,
shit."
what? Dish.
Oh, dude, Tony's a freak.
Oh,
Tony can teach us all a thing or three. Oh
okay.
shit, I know, I know.
Hmm. Learn something new every day.
Yeah, I'd say about right. It's about right.
It's
But
always
no,
the
man.
quiet ones.
I know. But no, man, it's fucking. Listen, dude, it's funny. I find it hilarious that these guys. Yo, I listen to this goofy ass clown talk about. It's my fantasy to light Lefty on fire. I said, yeah, you're gonna talk fucking like that? All right, well, prove it. Put up or shut up, motherfucker. Yo, you got so much shit to say. I'm gonna die any day for fucking 2 years now. Well, dude, put up or shut up, man. We're fucking close.
And
Oh,
who, like,
even if I lose
fantasizes
a
about
boxing
that?
match, I'll probably stab you anyway. Bro, oh my god. Shut up. You're not that fucking person, dude. And anybody that believes him for being that person, man, I have to question your intelligence.
Right?
For real, dude. This dude has said such goofy shit and flip flopped so many fucking times on so many different things. It is fucking unreal. The guy stands for absolutely nothing. Bro, you ain't even gotta spend money, yo. You need some gas money? You need an Uber? I got you. Say the word. Plum smoke, I'll come to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm just flipping around. Oh, my God.
But
Just,
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I ain't gonna fucking. I find it to be absolutely ridiculous to be all vengeful and hateful and shit towards some goofies and say all this disgusting shit. Fucking put up or shut up. Or just keep bumping your gums like a bitch.
okay.
You know? Not hard. Fucking tough talking, got so much to say. You wanna snake me out fucking and shit like that, you know?
Mm.
But I guess he was sticking up for me, when those people were talking shit and trying to snake me and shit. Yeah, dude, he was sticking up for me, right? That's what someone told me.
I will never understand people. I just don't. Tony, how are you doing, hun? How is everything okay at home, or? If anybody else wants to jump up, feel free. Cause I'm like super boring today.
So that's fine, bro. If I gotta fucking suffer through some pain and not take some pain meds, fucking while I'm on this show to fucking clown you ridiculously, I'll deal with a little extra pain, no problem. But either way, dude, you're backing down to somebody you say is just fucking, a cunt hair away from death, man. So what's the problem, pussy? I mean, like, yo, you're this big master debater who can destroy anybody, but yeah, you won't go to anybody's channel.
Ooh.
I mean, you like to talk so much shit about people, you should be pulling up to people. Since you're such a great fucking, debater. Bro, I will beat you hands down in a debate any day, any time. But I'm not going on your show where you can mute people and shit. Bottom line, and just for the fact that you're a snake and you've been talking about me, so you've got so much to say, bring your fat skinny ass over here and fucking say what the fuck you gotta say. Or put up or shut up, dude. Fucking show up, dude, or tell me where the fuck you are. And don't tell me fucking some pussy ass goofy shit like, meet me at my house, go ahead, show up at my house. Fucking clown shit, bro.
Hey, Fish. Go eat a bag of. How about that?
We hand out pickled dicks here.
Well, no, he's trying to come at me. Duchess, you stir the pot talking about cats and people. I talk the truth, so. Don't play innocent. I'm not saying anything.
I've had fucking people on here fucking that I've never met in my life be better friends than fucking other people I've known for fucking ever. I've had people be more real on some people be more real on here than fucking people that claim that shit. I don't know, dude, whatever.
Yeah, I don't care. It's just...
I don't really anymore at this point, about too much.
I am so like, do not give a fuck what people think about me, really. And Fish, yes, that would include you. I'm not trying to, I never once said I was innocent. I'm not trying to play innocent. But you know what? I don't fucking lie. That's one thing I don't do. I don't need to lie about people. And everybody knew everything that I said was true.
Yeah, but see, Mark, I don't give a fuck about the views. He can stream it on his channel too if he wants, bro. But it's just the point. Like, if he's so cocky and he's so fucking unbeatable in a fucking debate, then pull up and fucking debate these people. Go to SoFlows. Stop on by the fucking alibi room. See if you don't fucking leave crying. I take a piss. Ribbon.
Steve, thank you. He is not even worth it. Well, what I heard was the people in the chat don't care about you. I can't speak for anyone else, but I care. Well, I definitely care.
Actually, before I go take a piss, let me address that. No. See, I think he was being a little dyslexic there. He's saying the people in his chat don't care. You can tell by what they say and how they say it. But yeah, the people in here that see me going through a fucking incredibly difficult time and made sure that, you know, I had some people to talk to, and, you know, God forbid, dude, I didn't have money for a fucking hotel, you know, some people would help me out and shit. And I greatly appreciate, you know, every single one of you guys that have been real and have been here and fucking, you know, had some laughs with me when I absolutely needed it. And I can't thank you guys enough. I'll be back.
Hi, Unique Mastiff. How are you? I was trying to type, but it's hard to double device. Oh, there's BK. Not with the King Kong Bundy. That's awesome. I used to watch that when I was a kid. That was like my thing with my dad. Was we would always watch wrestling, and I'm talking back even like before WWE, like when that first started. But then, does anybody remember like Georgia Championship Wrestling? Dragon, do I ever come out without my avatar? No. I will. I have a planned outing. I will be outing my avatar in August. Are you thinking I'm catfishing or what? What's up? Iron Sheik, yes, oh, I know, and he just died too. But I hate to assure you, Dragon, that is mean. Not gonna lie, do I look like that every day? No. I was on vacation in Jamaica. So of course I went a little extra, you know, with the hair and makeup and for an evening out. But you know, day to day, no. Usually, I'll be honest, usually my hair's up in a ponytail or messy bun because I'm not going to sit here and do, you know, a face full of makeup and curl my hair when I'm not going anywhere. That seems kind of like a waste of time. Okay, and so back to the wrestling. I used to love me some, like, who was it? Tony Wildfire Rich. I remember him. And then, like, Junkyard Dog. Does anybody remember Junkyard Dog?
I do.
Okay. So I went to see, like,
Didn't he used to swing a chain around?
yeah.
Yeah, I saw him at the Hartford Civic Center.
Yeah, and he always had a trash can.
Yep.
So I remember seeing him, and whoever, like I said, Georgia Championship Wrestling is so old. But you don't want to be like Chris Benoit. He went insane and killed his family.
Yeah, with the fucking brain fucking injury, CTE.
Yeah, didn't he have all the, like, his brain was like Swiss cheese, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With all of the hits to the head and all of that.
My boy too, man.
So sad.
Yeah, dude, he had the worst brain they've ever seen. They said he had the brain of like a 67-year-old fucking, you know, with terrible CTE at like 26.
And oh God, when Owen Hart died, oh, that was so sad.
I watched that happen.
Oh, that was horrible. Yeah, because I watched. Have you guys seen that show, The Dark Side of Wrestling?
Yeah.
Anybody?
The Dark Side of the Ring?
Yeah, Dark Side of the Ring. Yeah,
Yep.
I watched that. What do I think of Kevin Nash? Well, after seeing him in Magic Mike, I think he is a horrible dancer. That's what I think. He was funny, but he was a horrible dancer. Wasn't he Big Sexy? Is that Kevin Nash? Or who was Big Sexy? I can't remember. Obviously, I quit it, as I got older. But that was like, that was just something that like me and my dad would do when I was a kid.
Oh, that's cool.
It would be on like what, Saturday night, like after dinner, like at 7:00 or something.
Something like that.
And that was just, just our little thing. And he and he would take me and like one of my friends to like a match, and we were so into it. But we were like 12, it was fun. Then around when the whole WWE thing, the WrestleMania and with the Cyndi Lauper and Captain Lou Albano stuff.
Didn't he die?
Yeah, he died. I think he had a heart attack, if I'm not mistaken, with a shocker.
Well, yeah, with the steroids and all that shit.
I did get to meet Randy Savage.
Oh yeah, brother! Step into a Slim Jim.
Because he had Ohio roots, and so he was working out. I was working out at a gym in Ohio. Okay, actually, I was in the tanning bed. Let's just cut the shit. But so you have to sign in and out at the gym. Back then, we didn't have cards or anything. You just signed in and out.
Yeah.
And I wasn't paying attention, and I walked like straight into the man, and it was like walking into a wall. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the stuff in my, in my basket or whatever, and I just walked right into him. And here it's me, all of 5'2", and I look up and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I am so sorry. Like, I'm like, this man's gonna kill me. But he was actually so sweet.
Yeah.
He was actually like, I just chatted with him just for a second. And I didn't even really like acknowledge, like, oh my God, this was before the Slim Jims. So, I didn't make a big deal about who he was. I was just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he was like, oh, darling, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and go in front of me. And, I'm not in any rush. And I was like, no, go ahead. I'm still digging through my stuff. And I saw where he had signed his name. And I was like, oh, he was so nice.
Yeah.
But he was solid. I'm just going to tell you that.
The Ultimate Warrior was like fucking a real juice head.
And then who's the one that lost? Oh, Lex Luger. Wasn't he the one that ended up with Miss Elizabeth when she died? She was doing all kinds of drugs and shit with Lex Luger.
No, I think that was
Dang.
No, what the fuck is his name? Oh, can't believe it.
Now I gotta look it up.
So drop it in the chat.
See, don't I come up with the most random shit that you guys think I wouldn't know anything about?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so Miss Elizabeth and Randy Savage divorced in 92. No, she was with Lex Luger when she died.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, because I remember she OD'd. And it was in the home that she shared with Lex Luger.
Oh, shit. I stand corrected.
Yeah, I just remember that being a big thing. And The Undertaker, I loved The Undertaker.
Yeah, right? And Kane.
Yes. The Undertaker's like that fucker's huge, isn't he? Like 6'10" or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
And then it was what Diamond Dallas Page is the one that's all into the fitness stuff now.
Yeah. Who remembers Bam Bam Bigelow?
Yes. Oh, Randy Orton, I hated him. He was such an asshole. Well, because I pulled up the Undertaker, so now it's showing all these other wrestlers. But yeah, he was 6'10".
Dude.
And Mick Foley, that dude, Mankind was crazy.
Huh.
Oh, you can't forget Paul Bearer.
Oh
just
God, no, you can't. Son, the Undertaker will find his brother Kane. I can't do it that
and
well.
you know who else I loved was Eddie Guerrero. I loved him.
Oh yeah, man. Sad.
He was what, 38?
Yeah.
I mean, that shit doesn't play, man. That when you take all those roids,
Those roids, cocaine, pain pills, fucking.
Oh yeah. I loved him. He was yeah. And I liked Rey Mysterio because he was so little.
Oh
that
yeah.
little bastard was fast and would just fly around.
Yeah. How about what was it, like Triple H, X-Pac, China, and fucking
Shawn Michaels.
I guess. I don't know, that was like right around the time like Stone Cold Steve Austin, all them, that and The Rock is when fucking, like, I never really followed it too much, but like, you know, you'd fucking be like, it's on, why not? You know?
You hear about it. I mean, it's just, you know.
Yeah, like the kids at school and shit. I'm like, yo, why are you guys so interested in this fake shit?
It was a soap opera for men. That's what I always called it.
Yeah.
Because they had their storylines and their, you know.
Yeah.
So it was like a little, you know, for little kids, they, you know, keep the story because you got to have the hero and the villain and.
Yeah, but it's so cringe, like the acting, the plot.
Oh, it's horrible, but I always liked Eddie because it was like, what, cheat to win or whatever.
Yeah.
Who's MobTube's king? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is a troll account because it's FBS's face. And I would be correct. It looks like it was just done at the beginning. It's Bud Rob. That's who it's coming back to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I don't know what you want me to do with it. Yeah. Okay.
Decide.
Ric Flair was the best. Woo! Okay, sorry, I had to do it.
Woo!
And if I was home alone, I would have done that too.
I'll let the chat decide, Duchess.
He hasn't really said anything, so we'll keep an eye on him. Hi, April. I don't know that we've ever officially met, but I've seen you and heard much about you.
April's awesome.
That's what I've heard.
Attitude Era was the best. The era. Who's the Olympic wrestler guy? Chuck Angle.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle, yeah.
God, why do I know this? I need to go on a game show.
Right? I have a bunch of useless knowledge I should, you know, try to exploit into money.
That's what I'm saying. We need to go on a game show. There was oh my god. This was probably 2008, 2009 on VH1. They had this World Series of Pop Culture,
Yeah,
and I was trying to get on that, and so me and two of my friends, like, we filled out like everything to get on there. And
yeah,
you know how you had to have, they all had like the cheesy 80s names.
yeah.
Okay, we were Lambda, Lambda, Lambda.
Oh god. So you
And
were
I
part
was,
of JC's fraternity?
well, that was the Tri-Lambs in Revenge of the Nerds.
I know. JC
Yeah.
fraternity. He's a proud
Oh,
lambda, lambda, lambda.
but I was so pissed because the date that we were supposed to go
Uh-huh.
was like, we were supposed to go like try out because we had made it past like the first round or whatever. So then it was to the point where you had to go and like actually like play the game against somebody to get to the next round. And the 1 year since 1985 that the freaking Bears go to the Super Bowl was then. And the two guys were like, I'm out.
Mm,
It's Super Bowl Sunday. And I was like, you suck.
damn.
Because I wanted to go on and do the, little Lamar Latrell rap. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands. So I wanted to do that. But it was not to be. But I still have that Lambda, Lambda, Lambda t-shirt. And I was not going to be an Omega Mu. That was not going to happen. JC slept with Lamar. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Gold Dust. I remember Gold Dust. When he would spin around in the circle and then just like throw the little, in the Great Kabuki. I remember him too.
Yo, if I don't get money right fucking now, I'm coming to all your houses and stealing your mail. And other obscure. No, I'm just kidding. I don't
Will
know.
you go through my mail and coordinate it for me?
But yeah, that was that dude, Paulie. Paulie C. He said, "Hey, Lefty, what are you doing?" I'm on my show with a wonderful woman named Duchess. He goes, "Oh, word, yo. A little later on tonight, yo, maybe we could do something. I'll come on and tell some more stories if you want." I'm like, sure, bro. Feel free. So, who knows what's in store for tonight?
Who knows? What's it? Oh my God!
Maybe we'll take you on a bank robbery. Joking.
What was Dusty Rhodes? His little tagline. What was it?
Oh, dude,
Something about.
you're way past my fucking knowledge of wrestling. I don't know
It
shit.
was always something and sexy. I can't remember.
No idea.
Oh, that's bugging me now. Oh well. Of course, I'll remember it later.
Yeah. Who are you talking about? Who the fuck? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. Not even remotely. I just want one of these fucking things to work, yo.
One of what things to work?
These fucking THC vapes, or whatever.
Oh. Well, I am officially boring. I don't think there's like really nothing much going on other than just. I don't think anything else is going on except
Nobody's challenging anybody to pretend fight or fucking, acting all sorts of super tough until someone's like, all right, let's do it, and they're like, well, maybe not. And then nobody's coming on screen like, yeah, you finally see me? You see my face? Yeah, no picture anymore. You can see the entire Plum Smoke, don't you? Dude, it's me, Chris, and nobody can see your face, Plum Smoke. Fine, Chris. You're just walking in the middle of the street and get hit by a car. I'll do it. I'll walk it right in front of a car. Screw us all. No one likes me. Okay, fine. Can you see me now? Yeah, see? Look at that. Plum Smoke walking in the street in the hoods and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you see Plum Smoke now. Graham! Are my raviolis ready?
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's what Gunsmoke apparently did last night. He went on live fucking outside because I kept telling him, I'm like, why don't you get up off your fat ass and go for a walk outside? So he probably picked the darkest section of his fucking enclosed and gated fucking apartment building and was like, yeah, you see me? And nobody could see him. Even FPS was like, yo, it's like pitch black. Nobody can see shit. Oh, man. Too funny.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. Bro, dude, this dude's so triggered, bro. He's going to be taping down his man tits with duct tape before he comes on the show.
Ouch.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Use ace bandages, please.
Don't tell him that.
You'd rip a nipple off.
Bro, listen, man. His grandma's pissed enough that he keeps stretching out all her bras he borrows. She said, no more Gunsmoke. I'm tired of him not fitting.
Well, if you're going to wear a bra, at least wear a cute one.
Well, we know he's not wearing a sports one by the way that body looks. There ain't no sport. The sportiest activity he ever did was sprint to the fridge when he heard there was some fresh cake.
Okay, I might make a sprint for that.
Bro, this dude's so fucking... Oh, my God. Good thing they don't have a dog. Otherwise, he'd be fucking stealing the dog biscuits from the dog as well. I wonder if his grandparents even eat. They're like, time to eat! They have to, like, hide their food just so they can get a portion before fucking this dude just, literally cleans the table.
If you're serious about fighting well, yeah, you got to wear a mask, You got to be like, put on your...
Fighting in a mask? You gotta show up. What the fuck?
I don't understand this whole
I don't understand who he's talking about. Who's fighting in a mask?
I don't know. I'm
wearing a mask.
In a wrestling mask,
Yo, dude, Steve, you gotta stop with that, bro. I'm not saying you and personally. I'm saying, dude, stop believing all these fucking idiots. We're like, oh yeah, I got this and I do that and I know all these. Stop. Because you know what? Most of the time, these people who are jet setters and this and that aren't fucking on here 24 hours a day arguing with nobodies and douchebags. They got time for that. But just my opinion.
I just want to kind of look at it from a different perspective. These are middle-aged men, okay? What? SBS is not in the best of health, and he said that himself. So I'm not even trying to like diss on him. He said that himself. that, you know, the man's got a defibrillator. That's no fucking joke. That's congestive heart
No,
failure.
my dad actually had a defibrillator in his chest, like right here. He had I believe 10 or 15% of his heart left that was working, and they needed a defibrillator in there. They had something else in there before, but.
Fish, just go suck a
Go
bag of
fish, go suck a cock somewhere, bro. You're the only motherfucker that likes to stir the pot and be obnoxious. Either join the fucking conversation or don't, bro. Jesus.
I'm asking a legitimate question. So if they're talking about like a fight with, you know, thousands of dollars involved.
Sean, if you think that motherfucker's walking to the Chinese buffet, these motherfuckers want to talk shit about scooters and fucking hoverboards. Yo, Gunsmoke has a fucking handicapped scooter. How you think his fat ass gets around from fucking store to store? They don't let him in buffets anymore, bro.
So to do a fight like that, wouldn't you? I mean, they're not talking about just like meeting up and.
I'm talking about Oh, he wants to fight, but he won't show his face. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I understand. Okay. They're talking about me. I'm like, bro, I'll meet up with this dude and knuckle up in a fucking parking lot.
But the way they're talking about it, it kind of sounds like a sanctioned fight, like a.
Yeah, like not even a sanctioned fight, just like in a gym. You sign all sorts of waivers saying if this person, hurts.
The man has a defibrillator. No one's going to let him get into a ring and fight.
Well, it's his choice.
I mean, all it would take, and I mean,
nobody's going to allow a paid fight with fucking spectators and all that shit. But dude, if she fucking, that's the other thing. She has to pass the commission for.
But if one punch to the chest and that's it. I mean, one body shot and that's it. Done. And like Johnny Mac, he's not in the best of health either.
Oh my God, dude, that guy. Why are all these fat fucking unhealthy guys with man tits talking tough on here? Why?
You guys are middle-aged. Stop.
Fuck the middle-aged shit, dude. They're fucking pussies.
Well, I mean, we're not talking about people that have been in the gym for years and years, and this is what they do. You know what I mean? These are sitting to YouTube.
These are guys that just talk shit and bump their gums incessantly, but never do anything about it. Ever.
To really fight somebody, I mean, is a thing. So, Fish, how am I stirring the pot?
Yo, donations are welcome. Someone wants to buy me fucking dinner or some drinks, I'd appreciate it.
Exactly, Sean. I'll believe all this when it happens, which it's not going to. Nobody's going anywhere. Nobody's fighting anybody. And, if they do, I will eat my words and...
Oh, look, Instagram. Anthony Bingiarelata liked your photo. What do you know? That's an hour ago.
I think I like...
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get all these guys wanting to fight.
I got it. I get all these tough guys wanting to fight, but put up or shut up. Thank you, whoever that was. Put up or shut up, dude. Stop talking about it. Stop bumping your gums. Stop acting like you're tough on fucking the internet. And either fucking show us, there's plenty of people that want to fight plenty of people. So either fucking put up or shut up, dude. That's the bottom line. or continue looking like a fucking bitch trying to talk tough to people who are like, all right, let's meet up.
Yeah. So it would be interesting as hell if it actually happened, but it's not going to.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, if he lost, he'd stab someone. Oh, my God, dude. Jesus.
I got a baller belly, but oh, Sean, you cracked me up.
They're waivers. Everybody's gonna sign waivers.
Hell, you have to. Well, that gym would make you sign one because they're not going to be.
Fuck a gym, dude. Let's meet up in a fucking back parking lot and
See,
that's
what I'm saying. I mean, but if you're going to go through all this trouble and have to sign waivers, I mean, the gym's going to.
No, I believe Marky Mark, he drives a tiny little Chevy fucking thing. It's not a minivan. He's not one of them. Maybe he does have a minivan. I don't know, but I do know that when I seen fucking videos of him driving with the vacation and shit, it's one of those little shitbox Chevys that's like, you know, replaced the Cavalier.
Okay, I feel personally attacked right now because I drive an Altima.
Who drives an Altima? That was so funny. Oh no. Who the fuck drives an Altima? That was fucking...
I drive an Altima.
Not you. No. I'm trying to think. It was funny that they drove an Altima. Not. Yeah. Can't think.
Sean, you're seriously offering 10, maybe 20 grand?
Yeah, bro. Sean's got the money up front, dude.
Okay, can you just give me 20 grand and I won't have to kick anyone's ass? I'd be happy to take 20 grand.
Yeah, I know. Who the fuck is that dude?
Take all this oh, hell no, back.
Dude, what is it? Can someone answer me this, dude? What is with these people who come on YouTube and shit and they act like they're like, that's it, man. If I get shown up, I'm out of here. I'll never come on again or talk. It's like, bro, nobody even knows who the fuck you are. Like Bambi did the same shit. She like comes on like a week and like acting like she's been here this whole time for years. Like, oh yeah, we're like, who the fuck are you? Like, nobody cares. And, like, the fact that you have to fucking overcompensate and fucking, I don't know.
Did you see what Beck just said left?
No, he said he would stab people if he beat him up. What am I looking for, hon?
Beck, or where did it go? Where did it go? Sean, just make sure after you beat him up, you take all of his crow sneakers.
Oh shit, the Crow Airs, dude. You gotta take the Crow Air. And don't forget the hollow 10-karat gold chain.
Oh my god.
Forget that, bro. You cannot forget the hollow 10-karat gold chain, man. With the diamond chips.
Oh my god. I'm still waiting for the crows for the lady crows.
But dude, do me a favor. Leave the king one. It's fucking fake. It's counterfeit. You don't want that one. You don't want to pull a chickie and rip a chain off and find out it's fake.
I know, what a waste.
Yo, Sean put up 30 racks last summer.
Jesus. Watch out, you're going to get some bitches knocking at your door. Don't let any of these
That'll be a first for him.
Don't let internet chicks find out you got money because they will be hitting you up. But I'm waiting on the lady crows. They need to come out with,
Oh yeah, the lady crows, yo. We'll see. The men crow airs come in black and red. The ladies come in pink and black, you know.
Yeah, we need some. Yeah.
Don't call him ladies. Call him JC's Custom because for some reason he likes pink and black.
With Velcro.
He thinks it's extra cool. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, he hooked up Lee. He knew he couldn't tie shoes, so he said, "Don't worry, Lee. I'll make him Velcro."
Oh my god.
And you want to know one of the coolest features of the Crow Airs? They allow you to spin and do a 180 in blind or breathtaking speed, bro. You can switch directions like no other. 1 minute you're here, the other minute you're there. Then a week later, you're back to there. It's crazy, I know, but hey, Crow Airs are what you want.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
They're the crows.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, y'all. I'm gonna drop down. I know I've taken up enough. And I gotta go feed the cats because they're gonna get really if they don't get fed soon. And you know, I've imposed on fish enough for one day, so
Fucking fish. Alright, Duchess.
he'll be floating upside down soon. It ain't no thing.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, Duchess. Take
Bye.
care. Thanks for coming on. Bye.
Anyways.
Anyways. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I know. And people, like, yo. How sad was it when he came on Gunsmokes with that paperwork and he's like pulling up shit from like juvenile fucking hall and shit? Like, yeah, see this? We's a dangerous group of spray painters. You're like, huh? Oh, shit. Texting. Oh, I thought the camera was on. I was looking down like on my phone. And I didn't want you to think I was passed out or anything like that. Oh, word. Thank you, Beck. Oh, look, Mike. Thanks too, bro. Appreciate it, fam. Yeah, how about that Titanic shit? Crazy, right? Yo, Connecticut, they're wait. Okay, Oh, word. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. You know who you are. You don't need to shout out everybody's name, man. I appreciate fucking, you know. But why don't you fucking assholes, why don't some of you assholes jump on so we can have some more fun and just fucking laugh at these fucking clowns, dude. Like, it should be done. Damn. Thank you very much. My man Casey, dude. Appreciate it. And again, man, congratulations to you, man. I wish you and your wife nothing but, you know, health, wealth, and happiness for, you know, the rest of hopefully a long life together, man. For real. Good for you, man. I hope she's a wonderful mother to your or stepmother to your daughter too as well, man. And I'm sure since you chose to marry her, that I'm sure she will, because I know that your kid is your number one priority, man. And you have my utmost respect for that and many other things you do or have done, and how you conduct yourself, man. For real. I gotta go turn the AC off. It's too cold. Too cold. Too cold. Uh, JC, dude. Oh god. Oh god. But what a fucking team they got, huh? And hey, if you piss them off, they've got your info. They've got everything. So you better hope that you don't have some creepy, crawly little skeletons in your closet. You know? Oh shit, I'm stoned. Sorry. Just give me who the fuck's Kenny? Yo, who's this Kenny you speak of? Give me 1 second, I'm almost done. Hey, real life happens all the time, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You always wanted to call Andrew fucking wallaby. You fucking wallaby in Australian accent though last night would have been perfect. Oh man. Yeah, Andrew's been having a rough go of it lately, man. I feel I feel bad because his parents are elderly people. They're, over close to their 80s, if not in their 80s. And there's a family member that taking advantage of them, unfortunately, and deep dark in that hole. For real. Sorry, thinking of it. Just replaying shit in my head. Certain things said, the way someone acted and shit like that, and there should have been fucking red flags going up all over the place with certain people. And whatever. What's that, Chris? What's that, Chris? Clip of. It's bright as shit, too. Fucking phone. What do we play for? Alright. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Oh, really? Huh. Eh. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, what do you guys think about this guy, Kevin Mayer, who used to be part or hang around the Gemini Lounge and crew? I can't stand people. I really can't. Don't even want to look. What up, Andrew? Yeah. Hate when dogs bark like that. Excuse me as I adjust my nuts. You know what, dude? Actually, I gotta make a quick phone call. All right, give me like a minute and a half. I'm gonna jump on my in bed. No, someone must have went live. Talk some shit. Anyways. I pulled the weapon on the pizza delivery guy after he wouldn't leave. What? No, they never do, bro. They never do. That's the fucking... It numbs you to the fucking... It numbs you to the situation at the moment. But at the end of the day, man, when you sober up, the problems are still there. You know? The problems are still there. Yo, Barry, hey, listen, man. Andrew, take it from me. Swear to God on everything fucking I hold holy and dear. Don't fucking bury your head in the sand and shit, dude. If you see something, do something about it, man. You know? What everybody knows your name. Well, right. Well, then go find out, fish. Go find out. But I bet you it's false fucking, you know. I don't know. Listen, man. Pretend like you're the good guy and the hero and all this, but just know. I know. You know. And some other people know that you're a bitch. You are just a whiny, loudmouth, scared kid. So just accept it. Be comfortable with who you are. Because you're not fooling anybody. What? I can't say that. You're not fooling everyone, I should say. Ugh. Well, dude, because we have fun here, man. You know, and people get treated with respect and, you know, like people should treat people. And we have some fun and talk about, you know, whatever the fuck. And some clowns. But thanks, man. I appreciate that, really. I know Max, you know, some of the most loyal people, man. just came out of nowhere. They're like, what the fuck is this? I'll stay. Kid seems not too annoying. I can tolerate him. But that's my point, yo. Yo, dude, you gotta really try hard to fucking hate me. You really do. When I'm being a fucking nice person, gentleman, Theodore, you know, it's pretty goddamn hard. It's possible, but hard. For real, who the fuck's like, yeah. Like, yo, that's why I was cracking the fuck up. This motherfucker's like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Lefty is worse than Johnny Mac and Tony Pizza and all these motherfuckers combined. And I'm sitting there cracking up, dude. I could not stop laughing. I'm like, look at this whiny little bitch. Oh my god, dude. Well, dude, because A, I'm myself, and B, I'm not fucking, trying to manipulate or fucking be fucking hateful or whatever.
Oh yeah, whoa. Look, they can never keep me down, I'm going. And if I ever fail, just know I'll go again. I never quit, cause I know that every loss may lead to another win. I'm going up.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
And one more.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's just starting to sprinkle a little bit. Yo, my boy fucking gonna come on and talk for a fucking few minutes while we're hanging out smoking and shit. Join the conversation, you know? Yeah. But nah, like genuinely, like, yo, these people will tell you, yo, this is my boy. This dude's like my brother. 6 months later, they're telling you, yo, this dude's the worst person in the world. Fucking
Probably didn't do him a favor.
exactly. But the fact that they're doing so many 180s with so many different things, people, subjects, fucking everything, is ridiculous.
You know what a lot of people doing too now?
Huh?
Black magic, witchcraft.
Yeah.
It's females, man.
Yo, you weren't joking about that with the chicks. The fucking witchcraft and shit.
Really? That's black magic like that. A lot of people. It's crazy.
Yo, I need to find someone to get a fucking curse taken off me. For real.
Why do you think someone did that to you?
Oh, hell yo. Dude, I've been cursed for like 10 years. Like, wild. For real, for real. Like, yo, it's not even like one thing goes wrong. Like, 50 things go wrong. Like, unreal.
Yeah, that could be something to do something too. It always comes from jealousy and envy.
Yeah.
Like you can never do nothing to that person, and they'll want what you have, and if they don't have it, they'll get jealous and envy and do stuff to you.
Oh, yeah, there's this kid on here, right? He calls himself Gunsmoke the Don. How corny is that he gave him that his nickname, right? But yo, fucking dudes always hated me, right? Because, you know, I'm a sociable person. I'm a nice guy, you know. Or I try to be. Yo, he's like on here, fucking, you don't deserve to wear polo and you this and I'm sitting there cracking up. I'm like, bro, I'm like, how fucking jealous you gotta be to fucking tell someone they don't deserve to wear clothes like that? Because why? You don't have them or what? You know? It's like, no. I deserve this and you have it and I don't. You don't deserve that. I do. And that mentality is just some fuck shit.
That's like someone who would try witchcraft on you. A person like that with that mindset.
Yeah. Shit, bro. He's gonna go get himself a fucking lefty voodoo doll. Yeah. Right. Nah, man. I just like, dude, listen, man. If you say something like, yo, listen, I understand, man. Emotions can fucking, you know, get somebody tripped up or some shit like that. But, like, yo, I say this shit all the time, bro. If you're defending someone all the fucking time from everybody else, and they can't even bother to defend you or stick up for you a little, yo, what's that tell you? They ain't got your back. Uh, oh, thanks, man. Oh yeah, dude. I like to make people laugh, man. I think fucking humor is a huge part of life, man. If you can't laugh at yourself, man, you have some problems. Yo, what's up? Sorry about that business and shit. Anyways, I don't want to say life is beating me down, but bitch got hands, yo. Dude, I told you, bro, you guys fucking laugh at those videos like, yo, here, I'm gonna show my boy. So these fucking clowns, right? Like, they're talking all sorts of shit. Like, I want to light Lefty on fire, fucking this. I can punch a hole through his chest, this and that, right? Like, first of all, I ain't a small dude. I don't give a fuck how skinny you think I am, bro. And, like, I'm like, yo, I'm like, you want to come with this fucking rah-rah tough shit? I'm like, either pull the fuck up, we can meet up and knuckle up, right? I'm like, show the fuck up on the show and say what the fuck you got to say to my face, or shut the fuck up, or just continue talking and looking like a bitch because I called you out 100 times. And you fucking bitched out, but you still want to talk shit. You know, it's like, you can't have it both ways, man. You can't talk tough and talk shit when motherfuckers are like, yo, alright. These are these dudes, yo, fucking.
I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to.
Oh, I play a funny one. Dude, there's these two.
Repeat after me. I can do this. I can do this. I'm ready to burn some calories.
Ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
And then I got like, yo, fucking.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
It looks like fucking Humpty
What's up,
Dumpty
yo?
and shit. What up, man? Chilling.
What was you talking about earlier?
Nah, I was saying fucking. I saw
I'm
man
four.
today.
I'm 140 something. What, dude? I'm 165, bro.
I got it. I don't know what year his bike is, but he just crashed his shit.
Yeah.
That's a perfect match. If it's the year that
I
matches.
ain't letting you.
He don't want to know nothing.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
do that. He's gonna pop.
All right, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. So yeah.
Yo, actions have
All right, yeah.
yo, actions have consequences. See, like, yo, this dude's. We were talking about like
yo,
God and shit.
I don't want.
We don't want to know. He don't even want to know about that.
You just want to be like one day, like, oh shit. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I think
you
what
just
you're
want to
saying.
know God.
Because you know the
Gosh
conscience.
darn thing.
You don't want the conscience on it. Okay.
I do that and I block my blessings.
Yeah, because the
You know what I'm
conscience
saying?
you're talking about, because you have the conscience of it. I dig what you're saying.
All I know is she's fully insured.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're talking about the conscience of it. I dig. You say you fuck up your karma.
Yeah,
Let's say he ain't fucking up his karma. I dig that. Yeah, but if you got good karma, you could spare a little bit here and there, bro.
You gotta pray to God for it like I did.
I know.
That's how you gotta do it.
Yeah, hell
I've
yeah.
been there.
Yeah,
I've
hell
been in the
yeah.
trenches.
Yeah, you gotta pray, and then once you get the righteousness back, so you straight.
I dropped plenty of tears to that.
Yeah, to the righteousness. Hell yeah.
He just didn't say, here you go.
Hell nah, that shit ain't work like that.
Man.
It just don't. He just don't. Yeah, you're right. That nigga, yeah, goosebumps, right? I mean, say he don't give it to you that easy. Hell nah. What's up? What the thing? Oh, you got 10 people on there?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? What up? What's going on out here? Who these people? Oh, this the lady. What they talking about? What they got in their minds tonight?
No, we're just fucking around.
Yeah.
Like, yo, like this is towards the end. Fucking, like, yo, it's like a lull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fucking mad June buggers. June bugs. stuff.
Them things flying?
Yeah, those things that fucking stick to you and shit. Told you, bro.
I don't know that.
Nope.
I don't know that.
Don't tell me nothing. Don't even give me a look. God is not Santa Claus. God does help those who help themselves. It's how we raised our kids. All right, it says, God is not Santa Claus. God does help those who help themselves. It's how we raised our kids, because if you do everything for them, they learn nothing. Absolutely.
See how fast my hair stood up, right?
Yep.
Told you, man. I don't.
See, like, yo, you guys know, like, I'm not, like, a big religious person. You know, there's something out there. Sure, probably. But, like, yo, I was telling him, though, but, like, yo, since, like, January, dude, fucking, like, yo, there's been, not even a little before that, but, like, yo, there's been some fucking instances where I'm just like, yo, I don't know what else to fucking think. Like, for real, like a couple, like yo, like fucking, like things that happened where it was just like, bro, I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do otherwise, and fucking two instances where, like, you know, you're like, damn, that shit could have went so much fucking worse. That shit could have went fucking, instead of going right, it would have went left, and fucking that shit would have been the end. So, we're always going to be here for our kids, raising them to be responsible adults matters. Well, yeah, dude, look at fucking, you know, when you raise someone right, manners, respect, fucking principles and
morals.
shit, morals.
These kids nowadays
They don't got none of that shit.
And then, no, the kids don't. And then look at the half the fucking people on here saying all that degenerate fuck shit, trying to kick people while they're down. Look at that fucking.
That's
Look
why
at
there's
Chris.
all that violence.
Look at Chris, bro. Fucking dude's a fucking animal. Acts fucking like a dude. No respect that kid I showed you. The guy who was like, yeah, if I have a boxing match, if I lose, even if I lose, I'm gonna stab him. Like, bro, first of all, you ain't that dude, so stop it and shut the fuck up. Second of all, dude, that just shows what a fucking bitch ass motherfucker you are, dude. You go for a fucking head up boxing match and lose, and you can't handle that someone bettered you.
Exactly.
That's not a man. That's not a fucking man.
Mike Tyson can take a loss and leave, and you can't take a win as good as a loss, then you a sucker. Because you can't win them all.
Nope. There's always going to be someone bigger, stronger, richer, more dangerous, or fucking better looking, or better fucking just better than you in general. There's always going to be someone better than you.
Straight up. Yo, I got some shit called Blizzard Run. This shit's sick, man. It's like purple, white, and green.
Yeah. Yeah, some chick was showing me some crazy shit when I first came on the live, yo. Yeah, nah, she told me to hit up. She actually was like, yo, hit me up. It's my room number, blah, blah, blah.
Where's she at? Out here?
Yeah, she's here, but, you know, she seemed a little fucking,
over here?
Yeah, here.
What's her name?
Shit, she told me and I forgot.
Girl,
Yeah, a white girl. I think she wanted to fuck.
Girls that was here yesterday in dresses and shit.
No. I've seen her here like a couple times. Like,
the chick got like the hair in the bun?
Yeah, I think so.
Smoking that stuff down there?
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I fucking did see her in this truck down there.
Right? That what we talking about?
You know about the chicken, white chicken? Yeah, she got.
Oh, I know what you're
thing,
talking
yeah.
about.
She
Nah,
was sitting
nah.
out front.
No,
Nah, that ain't her.
the one that's always sitting in her car, that black car backwards.
Oh, no. That chick's. Yeah, the chick's pregnant right there.
That one?
Yeah, and she's got a fucking baby daddy or somebody that fucking, you know.
Oh, that's here with her?
Yeah.
I never seen her drive this stuff.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know. Yeah.
I never see her with no gun.
That's because, like, yo, it's like some weird shit. Like, yo, the dude comes out and smokes cigars in the car and just sits there. I don't know if he's on drugs or not because sometimes I've seen him fucking like pass the fuck out in the car and I'm like, all right, so he's doing something extra. You know, but he could be just smoking weed and fucking. I know they got kids, so they could just be escaping in the car.
Yeah, staying away from them. They're in the car doing their thing.
No, I've never seen the chick pass out or anything.
No, just the guy.
I'll hit you up later.
Okay. All right, man. You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did I overhear you guys need a grinder?
Yeah, nah, I just found one. Yeah, we needed one a little while. A weed grinder, right?
I need a fucking cigar. That's what I need.
You need a cigar?
Yeah, why you got a cigar?
I don't see cigars. Why, you inhale that shit?
I got a nice cigar, but I ain't fucking gutting that shit up. I ain't gutting up a $30 cigar just for some fucking crappy weed I got. But my boy gave me some garbage ass shit. I don't even want to smoke it. I'm like, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, it's all his fucking boy had. He's like, yo, sorry. Like, yo, you know it's bad when you get a bag of weed and your dude goes to you sorry when he hands it to you.
Damn.
Well, I don't know if your guys are transportable, but I got a guy that sells.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can order any container. Okay. Yeah. Cool, man.
Let me see how it looks.
Just a script bottle with a label. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it makes it look good like it's expensive.
Yeah. No matter how you raise somebody, but I don't give a fuck. That shit's still instilled in them. Morals, values, and fucking shit like that are instilled in them. So they're aware of what they're supposed to do. Whether they do it or not is another story. But they are aware of how they are supposed to conduct themselves out. These things fucking suck. So disappointing. Whatever. Pretty much. Like, I even talked to the people I gave them to, and they're like, yo, these things suck. Don't ever get them again. Something tells me that won't be a
What I
problem.
remember was I hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you remember? You hit it and then what?
I didn't feel good. I felt
You
really
sick.
hot and sweaty.
Yeah, that shit was hitting your system.
And all of a sudden, I just was just like, I don't feel good.
And that's it.
And all of a sudden, I just remember doing this. And that was it.
Oh, you OD'd right off the rip. That fast? Oh, that was super.
Yo, are you talking about vapes?
Nah,
it was straight weed.
Yeah,
Weed?
Fetty in it.
Oh, Fent. Yeah, dude. We were talking about that before. Yo,
Fucking
people
shit
have been.
knocked me the fuck right
Yo,
out.
yeah, dude. They have it in fucking vape carts in New York. My boy tested
Yeah, they said I
positive
was
for it.
blue.
Yeah, you
They were
turn
fucking
blue.
doing chest
You,
compressions.
bro,
Like,
listen,
some
man.
stranger
There's like,
was doing chest compressions. The next day, I
There's-
felt it.
yeah, I
Damn,
bet.
so your boy left. So he probably
bounced.
called the cops.
Oh,
He
that's
bounced.
so fucked up. Listen, man. What you need to do is you need to go to CVS, right, and ask them for Narcan.
You get it for free or they buy it?
Well, yeah, keep it in your car, keep it in your house, or
What,
wherever
they-
you're
they
staying.
trying to
Because
buy
yo,
it, I thought.
no, it's free. It's free, bro. Go into any pharmacy and ask for fucking Narcan, or you can go 1-888-4 Narcan, and they'll mail you some shit discreetly.
No shit.
But yo, for real, like you could save somebody's life
Fucked up.
With
fucking with that shit.
I think I got
like,
one in the car, for real.
bro,
That
you
kid
want
I
to
told
have
about?
two.
Yeah, they gave me
Two.
that.
Because if somebody
my
fucking.
girl's cousin
Nah, that
just
one's
died over
4
at the fucking Motel 8.
Wow.
Fucking
Oh,
OG.
Jesus.
They went and got some shit. Fucking next, he went in. Her boyfriend went
He
in.
dipped off. You can't leave him.
He
dude.
went in, came back out. She was already dead.
Yeah, he fucked
Next
up.
day, he fucking did it.
Okay. That's the
Fucking
worst
2
feeling.
kids.
That's
It
the
was
worst
her, It was her
feeling.
kid's birthday too.
Oh man, dude, I think I met her family. They came here. They were here for the funeral.
They might have, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I
shit.
remember fucking dude. I remember that shit happening, and like they were like, yeah, it was like right one after the other.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Damn, son.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke.
Man.
No, it's not. And what kind of fuck shit are you gonna do? Fucking putting
fucked
something
up.
like that in weed just
straight-
because?
you straight try
Because
to kill
see,
people.
no, they're not trying to kill people. What they're
Sure,
trying to
they're
do is they're trying to get people addicted and hooked,
So that type of
physically
From my
dependent.
understanding of it is like a fucking match head.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, yo, it's so
Nah,
unreal
that's if you
that
get
shit
the
is.
raw. Like, so if they cut it up, you get like a
No,
bag.
no. Because I've seen fucking.
There's raw and then
Dude,
different
I
shit.
know, but dude, even when that shit is whacked to fuck, the
Yeah, you can kill
fentanyl
you
is
still.
so strong.
Yeah, nah, yeah,
if
you're right.
you don't have an opiate tolerance, like, yo,
Yeah, if you don't have opiate tolerance, you'll die. You'll die.
yes,
Yeah, nah, you'll
with
die.
anything.
No. You could, if you have an opiate tolerance, you can do a bag of fat, but not
See,
strong.
I've always done like
Not
straight
even
weed,
guaranteed,
anything
bro.
That was natural.
No, yeah,
I
if you
never
don't know
fucked
what it
around
is.
with anything that was like fucking chemically. I don't even take fucking Tylenol half
Yeah.
the time. You know what I'm saying? Like unless I really fucking, I broke my neck.
Damn.
And they fucking were pumping me full of pain meds, and they wanted to keep pushing this shit. I was like, nah.
Yeah,
bro.
man, that's what they do. That's what they did with me. I got in a bad car accident and shit. And I went to pain management, and they were like, "No, you need to take this much." And fucking, I ended up
They
getting
wanted
off
to give me
them.
morphine,
They
Oxycontin,
wanted to give you,
oxycodone,
dude. They
all
they
this
gave
shit.
me
I was
all
like, nah.
sorts of crazy shit.
This
Like,
shit
bro,
makes me sick.
I walked around in a blur for 2 fucking years, dude, until I realized I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 2011. That was fucking when I broke my neck. I fucking 2012 was when I fucking just said, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
I'm done with this shit. This shit is making
Who
me
can
sick.
blame you, bro? You get sick if you don't take it. Fucking, you know?
I wasn't eating. I was 320 pounds when I broke my fucking neck.
Yeah.
I lost fucking 80 pounds in 6 months
Oof.
from not eating.
Yeah.
Just being sick. Just fucking straight sick. Morphine, all this shit. I was like, dude, why can't you? And I was like, yo, why don't you put me on fucking medical marijuana? Because that's when it fucking first came out.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you know, I'm part of the coalition for that or the whatever, the program, trying to get it. He's just, it's not for your condition at the moment.
Yeah.
Fuck that, bro.
Fuck you,
I broke
chronic
my fucking
pain.
chronic pain.
Exactly.
Acute fucking chronic spinal injury.
Yep. Exactly,
What
man.
they were getting morphine.
Oh, you didn't want that shit.
No, fuck that.
Hell no, dude.
They
Nobody
had me on
wants
all
that
this shit.
shit.
Since I was done with my surgery.
What,
It was
oxy
just
and
making-
shit?
Yeah, it was
Oxy,
making me
what else?
sick as
Morphine?
fuck. Morphine.
Yo, they used to give me
I was on 30
fucking.
milligrams of morphine. They had me on 10 milligrams of Ativan. What the fuck is the name of the thing?
Is it a benzo?
10 milligrams of Percocet.
Yeah.
Straight Percocet with no Tylenol.
Yeah, the oxycodone
Little small
without the
pills.
Tylenol.
Ones,
Yeah.
What, the 10 that has 10 on it?
Yeah, they were pink. They were
Pink ones, yeah.
pills.
Yeah, that's
and
no,
then
that's
blue
no cut.
fucking morphine pills, and then they
What,
had
the
me on
morphine sulfate?
Oxycontin.
The 15 or 30?
Yeah, 30s.
Those small blue joint, like they're real soft.
Yeah, they had the little coating on
Soft.
them and shit. Yeah,
that's that shit.
And they also had me on what the fuck other medicine?
Yo, what's up? Let me holler at some audience. Where's Luch?
Lucio don't come until later.
You got any females up there that I can say hi to?
Not at the moment. Yo, do that somewhere else, man. You know, shit that's like one
Oh.
of my, yeah.
Nah,
That's one of those weird fucking like nails on a scratch board thing. Yeah, I know. But like, yo, I know, but the file thing, it just
You don't
like,
like
yo,
that noise?
nah, yo, it fucks with me, bro. Fucks with me. For real, yo, there's not many things, but like, yo, that shit for real.
Noise?
Yo, that, not just like the file and the, yeah, yo, for sure. Yeesh. But bro, I'm surprised I ain't got fucking crazy goosebumps right now. That yo, straight up, dude, that shit fucking, I don't know what it is, but like, yo, people with, like, when they're doing the nails or fucking whatever, man.
Yo, I got this is from working out doing pull-ups, man. I got big ass fucking calluses on my fucking. Look at that shit, kid. That's working hands, boy. Man, getting that pull-up money right there every day. I'm saying like another month.
No, but
by the time I finish my truck driving shit at the end of the next month, I'm gonna be right.
There's a difference between enabling and fucking abandoning.
So what?
Nothing. There's something. We're
You
talking
talking
about something else.
About lifting weights?
No.
Oh, no, I'm saying because you know you can do pull-ups in there, right?
Yeah.
You can. How you do it?
You got to pull down.
You gotta fucking put the.
And there's these big ass hooks up top, and you put the bar on the hooks, and it's a perfect bar. And it holds it because it's anchored in. And I do wide and in.
True, and you got a little resistance there too.
Well, yeah, you get a little hang.
Yeah.
And then because it got a step right there, I figured it out. I was like, damn, look at the steps right there. And you step up, and you grab. You can do wide, regular, close, this. You can even do commandos, do like the army. And since they're cold-blooded commandos,
yeah,
I love those. But my shit's hurting. My shit's sore, so I gotta chill out. I didn't feed myself good protein yesterday when I did that good workout, and today I did a light one just to stretch the muscles. But my hands are fucking hurting from these big ass calluses. That's why I'm filing it down. I need a harder file. This shit's like all cheap and fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, people started doxing, like, yo, putting people's families' info out, harassing them and shit, doing all sorts of goofy ass shit. Like, dude, like, yo, you would think, like, in the mob genre, yo, there's people on here that have been calling cops and feds on people and shit.
Yeah, bro. Fucked up
Or
weirdo
like,
shit.
they're on there talking shit about mob shit.
No, that's like that's the thing is none of these dudes ever talk about mob shit. They're in the mob genre, but all they do is bicker back and forth and argue like school children and call each other names. And like, well, the guys who were in the life fucking don't really, but like all the content creators and shit, like that's all they seem to do. I stay, I stay the fuck away from it for the most part, you know. But
Good call.
Hey guys, can I use one of your lighters?
So you had the big. So listen, put that shit up tomorrow when I get all the paperwork for my storage. But like a confirmation.
yeah.
I get the confirmation. I just got my transcripts. So that's all you. That's what you use to get through the system. It's transcripts. That's it.
Yeah, your paperwork.
You don't. Nah, you don't. Well, yeah, your
Yeah,
paperwork
well,
is it,
yeah,
but
you know what I mean.
the transcript is a number one. Now you can't even get transcripts no more. Lucky they stopped that like a year ago.
2017.
No, 2020. When I on a violation, I was 2021. They put the memo up. When I left and came back for 6 months.
Yeah.
The memo right there, R&D. I said, what? I said, what the fuck you mean by that? He's like, yep. He's like, yep. I'm like, what? I'm like, so you guys are hiding all type of fucking suspects around here, huh? They're like, yep. I'm like, so what do you mean? They're like, yep. Whatever's here, nothing coming in new. So whatever you got for that type of paperwork, docket sheet, transcripts, lockup orders, 199s, all that shit. Whatever's in there, staying. You don't get nothing. And if you need legal work, they send the legal work right to your counselor, and then it's there. Whatever you send them, it's there in like a little area with your name on, like a filing cabinet with your name on it. And anytime you need to use it or utilize it, it's there. You cannot hold paperwork if you. So basically, whoever has it got grandfathered in, and everyone knew. So me, I left and came back. If I try to get paperwork now, I can't get it. So I'm fucked. Like. That's fucked up, but people know, and all you gotta do is go on LexisNexis or Pacer. But like some motherfuckers is gonna, can use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
But then you go ho, go hit the computer and see. But that's an excuse.
Right.
And if I don't know nobody, I've been gone for a few years now. If I don't know nobody, then that's like, and if they know someone that I beat up or I beat up one of their homies, then that's a problem. I'm about to get fucked up. They about to get me. Damn, I get it. You better just get my shit off and wait for the police to come save me.
Hit that panic button.
Yeah, they'll hit the panic button when we start fighting. They'll hit the panic button when we start fighting. And like a minute later, it'll be stopped. So you gotta wait like a minute. A minute ain't long to hold off somebody. That's a fight in the open though. That's a fight in the public. A fight in the cell is different.
Yeah. Buddy of mine was a corrections officer up in Enfield. Fucking got jumped.
Oh, he got jumped?
Got jumped by an inmate. Fucking stabbed 3 times with a fucking broomstick.
Yeah.
And fucking the people, the guards didn't come to save him.
Oh,
they tackled him.
What?
Yeah, they tackled him and then separated them. He ended up leaving the force. Fucking.
He didn't sue him or get no disability for that?
PTSD.
Yeah, he got big money for that.
PTSD.
He got hurt on the force.
Yeah.
So
they attacked him?
Yeah. They jumped him. They jumped on top of him. Fucking, he talked a lot of shit.
Small
Small little fucking dude.
Yeah.
I wanted to beat his ass. I didn't like him.
Yeah, if you're one of those cops and you're an enemy.
The thing is that everybody's fucking human, right? Treat them like fucking human.
Dude.
Just because somebody did something fucking stupid in their life doesn't mean they're fucking not human.
Yeah,
exactly. They don't fucking treat them like they're fucking piece of shit. Because then they're going to come at you and not give a fuck about you.
Yo, you get the same energy you put out.
For real.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're a cocksucker and you're fucking a snake and you're doing fucking dirtbag shit, guess what? That shit's going to come back around and bite you.
That's the universal circle, it's called.
That's just going to come back and fucking...
Karma circle.
Yeah.
I met him. He came and worked with me one time and fucking... he was a snake. I was like, you know what? No wonder they fucking should have killed you.
Yeah, it's crazy because what's crazy is that like my cousin was a CO right there in Summers and Ann Osborne, and I read the manual when it came out. He got stabbed too, my cousin. He did fucking the same way. He got a mouth on him. He think he's Russian and Italian. And my mom is Puerto Rican, my dad's Italian. So my dad's Italian, full time, and she married Russian dude. My cousin's like you, big stop, big baller. And so he, what I'm saying, and he went to the military and all this shit, and he came home and then went to there, and he was there for like 4 or 5 years, and then he got fucked up. And then he didn't want to tell me when he came to visit me, and then he told me when I came home, and I was like, bro, I'm like, yo, cuz, what did you do to them niggas? What did you do to them folks? They ambushed them. Right.
What happened?
So I'm like, bro, and I'm like, yo, ain't no way them niggas ambushed for no reason. I'm like, come on, bro, I just did it. I'm like, I just did all this time, bro. Like, yo, I've seen every type of cop. And I was like, the cop that always, it could be a situation, but as long as he doesn't like make that person feel something less than, right, he's cool.
Right. Well, not for nothing too. I think the guards fucking lost all fucking respect for him too, because he was supposed to watch this dude that was fucking suicidal. He was in lockup for being suicidal. He ended up fucking killing himself, hung himself with fucking sheets.
Oh, so that means
on his watch.
Oh, so
yeah. So the parents, the fucking family, are suing him, and he's trying to sue the fucking prison for getting jumped. Yeah.
Oh, they're suing the cop?
Yeah. So they're suing the family, suing him for letting their son
the
fucking
guy
kill
die.
himself.
Yeah.
And then after that, he got jumped by another inmate. The fucking guards didn't separate them, didn't come to help him.
So he's suing because no one helped him.
Right.
They let him get fucked off.
Right.
That's what happened in the feds too. That means that guy, his own force don't fuck with him.
Right.
That's what happened to a cop in Lewisburg. And the only thing that saved him was, for real, the maintenance worker saved his ass.
The whole crew, I saw them. They all came from downstairs. They all ran downstairs.
Yeah,
the whole crowd of them fucking. Yeah, for sure. The whole crowd of them fucking jumped him.
Okay, we got 13 folks. Max. Alcohol, pop, Xanax, and smoke 3 packs of 6 a day. She died at 61. Damn, 61. Yeah, that will do it. Cigarettes.
There's no room in this world for fucking pieces of shit like that.
No,
I don't care who you are, what you did. There's fucking no reason to treat anybody differently.
I can think of one group of people I treat differently. Fucking child molesters.
Well, they should be hung by their fucking balls.
Those guys should be fucking filleted alive.
It says in the Bible, if you heard, it's like I said, I think it's in, let's say New Testament. He says, if you hurt my, he says he calls them. He said, if you hurt my little angels or son angels, he calls them the little kids. Yeah, I think he says reference to that in when the fucking Passover and all that shit, when they do mark the blood, when they do, you know what I'm saying, they Passover escape, they might call them my little lambs or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, he says that you fuck with, he's like, you hurt them folks, I'm done. So that's just like being a homosexual kind of same shit. Like you hurt them kids and shit, you shouldn't get the same karma.
It's fucking stupid, man. There's no place in the world for that fucking shit.
Right. But that's how it used to be when we were uncivilized.
There's no place, but you know what, dude? They fucking hide in the cracks and crevices.
Now they're becoming more prevalent and known because of the internet.
Right, dude. That's the thing. Is like, yo, that's the scary thing.
Back in the day,
it's like all these cocksuckers,
would know shit.
right? All these cocksuckers are now aware. We're now aware of all the fucked up shit that's been happening, and it's been more of a fucking like out in the open. But God knows what the fuck else is happening that they haven't fucking, you know, like
fucking stupid.
It is, man. It's
told
crazy.
To procreate, not to fucking fuck with kids. Make kids, not fuck with them.
Yeah, but those dudes will get a 5-year sentence or something like that. And a motherfucker that you know robs a bank or a drug dealer fucking selling some fucking shit to somebody's getting a fucking 25-year sentence while some other guy fucking diddled 5
kid gets a 6-year sentence. You know what I mean? It's like, come on,
He
bro.
ruined 6 lives. My mom.
Permanently.
Listen,
Nah, he ruined fucking far more than 6 lives.
You can't live.
no, just the main ones. We're not branching off into other family members. Just the physical one that his
Yeah,
touch
but what
fucked
about
out.
fucking like his possible future family members and fucking dude, there's statistics that say fucking basically a lot of the people that or a lot of kids that were molested by child molesters end up becoming molesters
No,
themselves.
they do. That's the circle. That's the vicious circle because they were done like that, so they think it's okay. So listen, my mom was in Puerto Rico. It was 72. And I was walking to school with 3 of her friends from the projects in Bayamon Reze. It's one of the most biggest metropolitan projects in fucking Puerto Rico. The project has 20,000 people. It's fucking huge. It's like a city. Just huge high rises. It's called Bayamon Reze. Reze. Like reservoir,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Reze. Long story short, back then, in them days, they wore a shirt. You want me to tell the story on this?
Yeah, I'll leave it right here. I'm trying to get something better to hold it.
Okay. For my closest friend, she was 82, had cancer, was 21 years sober. Okay, that's good. 21 years sober. And then she shattered, but she's in heaven now. Okay, look, what that says in the books, in all the books, it says basically that it basically says this. It says that once you are born from the mother, you are certain nothing less than death. You understand? So that means that when you are born, that's all you have to know you're gonna die. Fuck everything else. So knowing that, you know that ethical in life. So you can't get hung up on, oh, they died, I'm not gonna make it, I'm fucked up, oh, I'm so sad, I'm depressed. Because if you do that, it's only gonna make it worse. So you let it out naturally and you let the natural course take its occurrence. And you just know that life and death coexist. It's a cycle of the universe. You know what I mean? So look at it as that, and instead of mourning their death, you celebrate their death and you celebrate them. You know, and then that's how you get over the shit, and you feel better. And that's talking for someone who lost 6 family members. No, hold on, 1, 2, 3. So okay, in 2000, I lost 3 family members, 3 branches of the family, like main branches. Imagine that, 3 of them back to back. You know, I say death hits threes. They hit me like that. Hit my family and me. So boom, 3, and then 2000, and 2000, my mom died in getting mad pays for all these motherfuckers running up around.
Sorry about that, yo, bad connection.
A fucking week out of my taxes. Then on top of that, child support, I come home with like $250 a fucking week. Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's fucked up
We
because
just had a kid. DCF wants to crack down on us because we're fucking living in a hotel. It's like, what the fuck do you expect from us?
I mean,
What the fuck do you want from us?
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I gonna get the money? Unless I sell
Dude,
fucking drugs.
right, yo,
To
you
fucking
need
get
4
a
months
roof
up
over my
front,
fucking
and you
head.
need to make fucking 3 times as much as rent
Right.
per
Yo,
month.
rent did go up crazy in Connecticut.
Bro, it's fucking
Dude, it's
ridiculous.
impossible. Dude, I've offered to
I
pay.
used to get a
Listen,
fucking
bro.
efficiency for $650
Yeah.
a fucking month.
No
now,
shit.
It's almost $1,200
For an
fucking
For an efficiency.
Same shit?
For a
Same
room.
shit.
For
One
a
room.
fucking room.
And
No
dude,
way.
I've offered people fucking a year's rent up front, and they're like, no.
Yeah. When I broke my fucking neck.
Yeah.
Same thing. I tried to fucking do the same thing. I was like, fuck that.
They don't want to do it?
No, they don't want to do it. No credit, no
because
job,
Because
no.
they want their credit score to be fucking like 700.
Yup.
They want you fucking you to make
Yeah, my girl was
3
right there.
times more than what the rent is.
Yeah.
And they fucking want you to jump through hoops of fucking fire just to fucking
Just to get an
live.
apartment?
Yeah, bro, it's like,
fucking
oh,
roof
it's
over
the
your
Mission
head.
Impossible right now, dude. Like, half the people in here, the dude on the bike, same fucking situation.
Oh, he can't get an apartment either?
No, man, these people don't want to rent.
So we need to
unless,
get
like
all our
you
money
just
together
said.
and get a fucking, and put a payment on something and get something. You know, get a guy that got a house. He's a personal, so you guys are dealing with agencies. You got to get someone that has a personal house and sells, has a personal house he wants to rent.
Right.
I hate to say it, but there's a lot of them in Hartford.
Rent to own.
I tried to go in 2 of them.
I tried to do a rent to own one time. They
Yeah, how'd that
wanted
work?
fucking 50% down.
Well, that's what they want.
They wanted 50 fucking percent down.
No way.
I was like, are you fucking kidding? Who has that kind of fucking money laying around unless you're a fucking
Yeah, that's
billionaire?
Yeah, that's a
Like,
lot.
what the fuck? What are you, a doctor? Am I a doctor? Am I a fucking lawyer?
Right.
I'm working a fucking...
Oh, you set it up?
Yeah.
What they say? What we got? I can't get over the rent prices in the city. Who's this guy, man? Oh, that's Ukraine. True and certain. Okay. What did you guys think about the stuff I was talking about? Death. Let me hear some comments on death, bro. Please, let me hear your input.
Oh, you ain't gonna get too many comments. You'll get people and shit. But right now, people aren't commenting too much because
I'm saying I just said 5 minutes worth of stuff.
No, I know. I'm
She
just
said
saying
about her
during
death.
the show. Like, I'm saying, like, there's a couple people that will comment right now because I'm beefing with some other fucking goofy.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people won't comment, and a
All
lot of
right.
people...
Well, I'm asking them. You guys, could you comment, please, on the stuff if you want? If not, I'll think about where I was at and keep talking. We were talking about death. You know anything about death? You got some input on death, Little Lucky? I was saying that in the Bible, God tells you that only thing you're guaranteed from when you're born is death.
Yeah.
So for her not to stress and to celebrate celebrate the death instead of mourning the death, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think part of celebrating, you got to celebrate someone's life.
Yes.
But I still think mourning.
You're on
is part of
camera
the
too. Go ahead.
grieving
Yeah,
process.
exactly. Yeah, no, you have to mourn. I didn't say not to. I just said that.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I think, you celebrate someone's life. You
Yeah.
remember the good times.
Yeah, like
That's
that. Yeah,
what
yeah,
keeps
that.
them- That's what keeps fucking, how they say.
spirit alive.
Exactly. Is you remember them. You remember the times. You remember this and that. That's what keeps their spirit alive. That's what keeps, their memory alive and shit.
And for the longest time, I lost my mom when I was 17. So, like, even that, like, that was fucking hard. To be 17 years old, I was on my own.
That's horrible.
And,
Sorry.
It was like, at that point, I was pissed. Because she fucking died. Then I realized that the memories that I have...
Death and taxes, no escaping it. You're right. Yeah, this Danbury guy. I don't need this Danbury. What? Danbury, Connecticut? You talking about the low?
The government takes your
Gary?
life and your death and taxes
Right,
after you die.
They take.
Who's repping the Ukraine flag? Tony Quentin. That's Max.
Yeah, the fucking.
Max, where you from,
Cyrillic
Max?
writing Connecticut.
Get over the rent price. Get over. Yeah, where you live at? Night Owl. How much is your rent? Man, what time is it, y'all? We're on the clock. It's getting late. It's a work night tonight. So what's up? You guys gonna say something? I'll do it. You guys, I'll answer any question I'll answer any question you want to know about the Federal Bureau of Prisons. Any question. I was in United States Penitentiary Allenwood, United States Penitentiary Hazleton, United States Penitentiary Lewisburg, United States Penitentiary Canaan, United States Penitentiary Macquarie. Yeah, and then I dropped my shit. Just let me know what you all want to talk about. Murders, police. What happens to all that shit? Like murderers?
Yeah, they love murder.
Yeah, you want to talk about a murder? All right, someone Google right now for me. I'm in Connecticut. My family came from Ukraine back in the early 1900s. Yeah, okay. So they did it right. The 1900s, your family came to Ellis Island. My family came to Ellis Island, Canada. Did you post my shit up?
Yeah.
You post my go Google that shit. People came from Ellis Island, like every other person that was supposed to come through, came through, went through the line, wasn't sick, kept on pushing, and grinded the fucking shit out and came to be what they came to be because they worked hard, had dedication, and had a family and had love.
And my family still got the case they brought to Ellis Island.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's like an heirloom, dude. Allenwood is in PA, so is Lewisburg. Yeah, Lewisburg is the penitentiary. So in 2009, they closed USP Lewisburg and transformed it into a United States Penitentiary SHMOO program. Okay, and they spent. You want to know how much they spent to make 30 cages on one side and 30 cages on another? Take a guess. Anybody? 30 dog cages on one end of the prison and 30 dog cages on the other for the other end of the prison. 1,000 people each. So them 30 cages could hold 500 people. 500 people on one side, reckon, which is the old building, which is A, B, C, D block. And then the new side is J, G, I, and F. Them shits is the old Lewisburg. When you hear people talk about the big rooms and shit, yeah, big ass rooms. They split it all up. Like I knew people who was there in like the late 80s and shit, and it was way different. Like look, go watch Goodfellas, and you'll see in Goodfellas when they go to jail. When fucking what's his name goes to jail, Henry. When he goes to jail, they go to Lewisburg. So in Lewisburg, that part of the jail is the new side. So Lewisburg was built in 1932. So they didn't build that to the 60s. 50s. That new side. So the old side is where I was at. That one was 1932. That one has no windows on it. Like no physical window. I'll repeat, it has no physical window. It has a grate over it. So all you could do is move the window on the side of the grate left and right out but there's a grate, so it can't move nothing but an inch. So it makes no sense. And then it has a fucking iron steel pipe like this big in the corner. And it runs up through every floor to the top to the bottom. And that shit gets so hot. When so hot. You guys guess how hot it could get up in there? Let me know. Take some guesses. I'm gonna light this J up real quick. So, hey, Night Owl. Hey, you hear me, Night Owl? You hear me? I got a question for you. Any question you want to answer? I just talked to you about Lewisburg. All right, so listen, I just explained to you about Lewisburg, right? If you watch the Goodfellas movie, when they go to jail, that's the new side. The big rooms, that is true. But now they split it up and they made the new side, right? So you have the Google thing over there. Google Lewisburg, United States Lewisburg Penitentiary, how many deaths on record? So how many deaths are on record for USP Lewisburg, Pennsylvania that are recorded deaths? O'clock, 11 o'clock.
I'm sitting there trying to figure out. I was like, yo, where I going here?
One thing I know about Lewisburg, they have a prison there and didn't hurt the town one bit. Nah, they ain't hurt the town no shit. It made them money.
Yeah,
but I'm asking you, how many deaths do you see on Google is recorded? So ask fucking Google, how many reported deaths at the prison?
In total in history or just since?
In history, since 1932 is opening. When motherfucking what's his name was there? Al Capone.
Yeah.
Al Capone was there.
Yeah, he was in Alcatraz too.
Alcatraz, yeah. That's the first federal joints when the mobsters started that shit.
Yeah, they wanted a place to put.
They built them prisons because of the mob niggas.
Yeah, the bank robbers, the mob guys.
That's what they built them shits for, them niggas. And everyone else who broke the law. So what's up? Nah, what you got?
That's Tony. She was mad cool.
Yo, whatever question you want to ask, man, go ahead. I'm freestyling. I'm about to call it a night in a little while. I had a long day at school. I'm about to go take a shower, lay down. Any question you want to know about anything, gangster shit, fucking moral, anything, any type of question you could think about prison, gangsterness, street life, living by the code, never telling. Any question you want to ask, let me know. So listen, I caught my first case in '99, a drug factory. They caught 4 ounces of weed of high grade marijuana. $3,300 I had stashed, and they only said it was $800 there. Fucking creeps. They took every BB gun, every ninja star, every Bowie knife, every fucking nunchuck, every fucking staff, every fucking patch, every karate ninja shit I had that I earned from karate and shit. All my gis, they took everything and confiscated it and said it had to do with selling drugs and shit. BB guns, I had 20 BB guns. I had BB guns with clips and shit. Man, I had so much. I had Ralphie size. I had size. I had mad shit. Yo. I did karate for 5.5 years, from fucking from 10 to like 14, like almost 4, almost 5. Yeah. I was, and I played baseball. Drove my dirt bike every weekend, every day if I wanted to or could. Fucking took all my dirt bikes apart. Fucking when I was in my I was like 13, 12, 13. Started taking all my shit apart, fixing it, driving in the woods. You guys don't even know, like, you know, about how I ride motorcycles. So did Lefty, is it, we put the real article up there because it says on the motorcycle that I did the 8 banks. Yeah, it's the 8 banks in 9 months. It explains the 8 banks in 9 months.
Yeah, but it just says on the bike with matching outfit.
So, okay, on the motorcycle. See, you got the wrong article, bro. There's like 5 articles.
There's only one that let me put it up there.
Yeah. Oh, the one that they put on this shit?
Yeah, the one that
Yeah. So if you go to look it up, look up my name. It's up there. Yeah, look at it. See that I don't spell it like that. I spell my name different. You guys spell Paulie the original way, but I put it with a Y because there's too many Paulies. I had to make my shit original. There we go. Hold on. Yo, you gonna put this? Check it. Flip the thing so they can see the my name how I spelled it. I think like it's like I'm hitting the thing. Damn, she's still a little wet. Where? Right here. Show the name.
You see?
Okay, see Pauly instead of IE. I put the Y because it's the same pronunciation style. You know, it sounds exactly the same. Yeah. So the article, if you read it, my name, and it'll tell you that the Hartford Current says I'm the motorcycle bandit, and I'm one of the baddest boys in the town, and that fucking motherfuckers was getting high and all that shit. Yeah, you know you guys say that shit, and I ain't gonna lie, I was getting high, and I got a lawsuit against OxyContin. Yeah, fool. Absolutely. I'm one of them guys that when I was 18, before I had caught my 4-wheeler accident, I got a compound fracture. I got 350 stitches total and titanium rod in my rotation cup. Before I got that magic little pink pill.
So basically,
that's what fucking changed my whole life up.
You got addicted to some drugs because you had an injury and needed to take something for pain.
Yeah. I didn't take something for pain, but they gave it to me.
And they kept pushing it on you, giving you.
No. What happened was, like, I wrote a 5-page letter in my lawsuit and my docket number to OxyContin for it's called Purdue Farm. The people who really own the shit, the family.
Purdue Farm.
Yeah. So under my lawsuit, I'm one of the people who have it as, because I didn't buy it from the street. I got it given to me when I was in the emergency room when I broke my arm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm going to show you this big ass scar, guys. It's the half the length of my body. Half the length of my arm. Look.
Yeah.
Look, it starts right here. It comes down right here. Goes this way. And then it comes back down to all the way over here. So all that is fucking... So that right there is a compound fracture, and I got... So when I was in emergency, they gave me OxyContins, 99. No, I got this in 2000, I'm sorry. 2000. Yeah, 2000 Halloween, a week before Halloween. Got that, and they gave me OxyContins, and then I went there, boom, and then I got they gave me Vicodins and shit, and then I had to do mad pain therapy and stuff. And I had like 2 more injuries, got fucked up, and they gave me perks and all type of other shit that is under the lawsuit of like fucked up lying that they didn't say that it was that addictive and that they were pushing the shit. All the people buying it and pushing it, the doctor office was pushing it on all of us when I didn't really have to take that medicine, you know, and it's just what it was because they were misled. So they were misled and they misled me, and that fucked my whole life up. And that's one of the things that stemmed from my 20 years of being a gangster was drugs. And that's part of the thing, you know, and it's the truth. I ain't never gonna hold you or tell you the difference. That's what it was.
It also helps numb you.
But that shit made me, as I'm an ex-addict and all that, it made me understand and learn that if you really truly want to come over it, you can still do it, because at the end of the day, your drug is just an addiction like any other addiction. You can't get fucked up. Some may be stronger than others, but if you remember, you have the willpower to overcome anything. If the mind over matter, it's a Marine motto. It says mind over matter. That means if it doesn't matter, the mind doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter to the mind, it doesn't matter. Mind over matter. So you can stop that shit, bro. I broke habit in the most fucking places in prison. It doesn't, you know what I mean? You just gotta want to do it, but you know you have to do it though. So yeah, so I got the lawsuit on that, and then I'm waiting. They tried to already throw something in, and the judge refused the payment. So these rich ass Purdue Farm people who got the whole United States and more people addicted don't even want to pay no bread. So you know what I mean? It's fucked up, but that's what's going on with that. So that's where, you know, and that's what led the whole 20 years of fucking being on the streets, getting money, robbing, stealing, fucking selling drugs, getting drugs from the doctors, you know, getting drugs from the regular legal doctors for something that happens. It happens legitimately. It happens legitimately happens, and the doctors were misled from the beginning from Purdue Farms people.
Nah, dude, fuck that.
I got the paperwork.
I know, but I'm saying, dude, listen, they told the doctors. Dude, listen, the doctors knew whether Purdue or small fucking world, I told you, bro.
I was just talking about you.
I was about to introduce
my man,
you.
you do the haircuts and shit.
Yeah.
You hold on. Right now. Nigga, hold on. When last time I seen you? 2003? When I told you to announce the shrooms and you crashed?
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
4 years ago, nigga.
That's funny because I got a lawsuit off that shit.
Ah!
Yeah. That was way back when.
I can't remember. I know your name, but I don't. Hold on. I just give me a minute. Damn, yo, that's crazy. So yeah, you still cutting hair and shit?
Yeah,
that's
yep,
cool.
yep.
Damn, my back started hurt. Yo, fucking, that's what's up, bro.
J.O. Everyone used to call me, but before that, you know me before that, so it's...
Yeah, you're my sister. You used to hang with my sister and Ronnie and them.
Yeah.
John DeCheshire.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. 20 years, man. 2003, I was living in Hartford. I was just telling these folks about I was living in the trenches out there for a minute.
Yeah.
Nigga, I met you right there on the worst street, Broad Street in Jefferson. Latin Kings, infested, dope on the right. Every corner had dope. I was selling dope.
Yeah.
Had mad shrooms, kid. Them ones are the Liberty Cats.
That's crazy.
Yo.
I was thinking about you guys because I was going.
I was thinking about me. You're thinking about me.
Because
What happens though? 7 degrees
Ron
of
put up
separation.
a thing on Facebook, like this grandmother trapped in encased in resin, like resin mold. And I was just talking. I just bought this girl some resin mold to make me a chessboard, you know. And then it's like my phone was listening to me because the first thing that popped up was a grandmother trapped in a resin cube that Ronnie be putting memes up there.
Oh yeah, Ronnie's on Facebook right now. Yeah.
Yo, he puts
Yo, then you probably see. Yo, I just broke up with
He's
my
like,
girl, and she's on Facebook. Yo, I gotta. Yo, this
Nah,
bitch,
bro.
She used my phone. She used my phone and tried to ask my homie today on Facebook. Oh no, on Cash App for $50 request them. So I broke up with this chick like a month and a half ago. I reset the phone. I don't want no beef. Give her the shit back. Dip, and then I just get this last week. I'm getting my girl down south.
What up,
She's fucking getting harassment shit. My two friends got $50 requests. How? That means she must have turned all that shit on, right? Because she has all my past pins. But it's only Cash App though.
Nah,
I could just report it as fraud and make a new one.
Yeah, but guess what? If she's got the Cash App, she's got everything else.
That's what you gotta think about.
She does. She got everything for the phone. My name. The email is my name. I had a brand. She got a whole brand new. I had a fucking $1,800 phone she gave me. I should have stolen it. I should have kept it. That's what happens to the good guy. But at the end, I'm gonna win. At the end, I'm gonna win.
At least you hope.
At least,
like, yo, you gotta.
At least I'm gonna win. Look, I broke up with this chick, right? And we'll just say it went sour, right? Or just we couldn't get along. And she bought me the brand new, the most baddest iPhone. It was like yellow, like gold. It was like gold, yo. It was like whatever the Max, something Max. Listen, I got a flip phone, so I don't even like them things. But she convinced me, and she was a treacherous, most evilest. No, I can't see. She was treacherous, not evil, but she faked like she was like she was
plotted.
Yeah, she plotted. Yeah.
And planned to fucking snake you out and spy
because I found out that the phone when she got I didn't know it because I
wrote the story and then she.
So look, I never. So when all that time coming out, I didn't know nothing about the real of the Apple phone. So the Apple phone, when I came home off of 13 and a half years, I had the Apple phone. I came in with Boost, and I got caught within 3 months of cheating and online porn. Name it was there. And I didn't know that you have to double erase everything from Boost.
I don't fuck with iPhones.
Yo, they're trash.
Yo,
they tell on you.
Bunch of snitching ass bitches. Put on your location, and if you turn off your location, your girl's gonna think you're suspect. If you turn it on, then she's gonna know where you're at.
But ask me about location. This chick that I just broke up with, I had gotten into a beef with her one day, and then she was driving with her kids, and she was supposed to be going to the hospital in Hartford, and it had her physically like a different. And she was going a different route, but she was stopped for mad long, and the shit was at a house. And I'm telling you, what are you talking about? It's wrong. All right, fuck you, bitch. I shut that shit right off.
That's why I hate the location.
I shut it right off.
Because back in the day, we didn't have all that. We went on our guts.
Exactly, yeah.
We didn't need the location. We knew by our gut.
Yeah.
Our guts are getting weaker because of
exactly.
So AI technology.
Yeah, it makes everyone weaker. It does make everyone weaker.
You know what it is
it
makes
everyone
makes you
go
feel
crazy too.
It makes everyone feel like they're
just
fucking
not doing it and doing nothing, and then you think it's wrong. That's what she said. She cried. She cried.
You can
but I can't believe it.
Shit.
I can't believe
you
it.
got motherfuckers
you look
on
the
here.
location and she says she's moving, but the car's stopped. She's lying.
Yeah, exactly.
So it might
that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
A little lie.
But it may not be a full lie. But you stop.
Yeah.
And you're telling me though that thing's lying. So now I'm fucked up because I'm telling you that's technology, and so now if you don't believe it, and so listen to what I told her. I said, if you're telling me this is not what it is, she says that when she stops,
and another thing
it gotta catch up. This is the lie.
You know,
it has to catch up. Is that true?
You know what be killing relationships too? Text messages, because you don't understand whether you're being sarcastic or the way
there's
you're
no
saying
tone. There's no
you gotta
fucking
use emojis and parentheses and
Too
commas.
much. No, I can't have an old-fashioned call.
How come you can't just make a phone call, hear each other's voice, and hear the emotion in the voice? Like you don't know someone's choked up or laughing. Like I could be laughing at you typing, or I could be choked up crying. You have no idea.
You don't know what
you're gonna get the same fucking
you don't know
message.
behind the words.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck so.
Question: where's she at, Paulie? Huh? I'm sorry. We was just deeping on some building on some women shit.
Yeah, not all the time.
Yo, what's up? That's Max. That's Max, and whatever your name is, Max. Give me a question, man. Shoot, anything about gangster prison, street bikes, mechanics, fucking demolition.
I went on a website the other day and I was looking at houses. No shit, I seen that 3-family house.
My house, my old house is for sale. How much?
I forget.
Is it?
It's up there. I mean,
I don't got a phone. I don't have a smartphone. They're looking for me. Check it out.
No, I mean that was a
while back. I don't know if I seen the signs. I went by. That shit got raggedy.
I don't know if it's gonna come up. Like
yeah. Yo, Max, shoot a question, Max. Shoot any question you want.
It could have been any house in Connecticut. The third one was your old crib.
What town?
In Britain.
That's crazy, right? It should look raggy. You let that shit be the whole garage that I built.
Picture.
I'm saying the whole garage. Yeah, they put one picture because it's fucked up.
Foreclosure, right?
It probably is. If it's in foreclosure, you get it for cheap. Nah, I don't want to go back to this ghost. Yo, I got touched by a ghost. I ain't get touched. My dog got touched by a ghost. I got touched by a ghost in Lewisburg. But that house is haunted. But it's not haunted. I think it's haunted from my spirits, from my family members.
Shit with Lewisburg. What do you mean you got haunted?
I got touched by a ghost in Lewisburg because I started fucking with the dude Black Man I talked about the other night, and I started opening my third eye. And then when I opened my third eye, I started fucking with. You started getting to different, different energies and shit. And something touched me on my ankle. It wasn't menacing or malice. It was just letting me know it was there, and that shit scared me. I almost fucking pissed on myself. Like, it was that scary. It's called fear without moving. And then after I had that first fear blast, because I live off of fear because I drive 200 horsepower street bikes at 12 o'clock at all type of miles per hour, racing from here to New Haven for $500, like whatever you want to do. So fear really ain't in my agenda, you know what I'm saying? But for spiritual shit, the first fear factor was very fearful. And after that, I started getting used to this shit. But I stopped meditating because I'm not my aunt. I found out later in life that she has her third eye open and she can see spirits and all type of wild shit. And it's just too much for me.
Crazy.
It's just too much for
A few times I took mushrooms.
Yeah, I love mushrooms.
I felt something.
Could you get some?
Over walls, that would be 4D.
Yo, did you see those little L things that they say people
like a
do?
schematic of a blueprint. You know, that's how you would see the world. You would see it in fractional.
That's
and
sick.
they say that at NASA, the biggest what's it called?
Alright, man.
What's your name?
The biggest telescope they
Good
ever
to meet
got.
you, Rob.
They looked at an atom, and you got electron, proton, and a neutron.
Yeah.
After that, they say it's all ones and zeros.
Well,
like the guy says,
that's how big it is.
If you would have told me life was like the Matrix 9 years ago,
yeah,
I would have laughed at you and wouldn't even gave you the time of day. Now I don't know what to think.
That's what he said.
Wow.
Like this is the top. Like
that's what he
one,
said.
One of the top
Scientist?
scientists
That's
that's CERN at that. Yeah, because he's seen it with his own eyes. He's like,
sick.
Look through the telescope. Tell me what you see.
What's the telescope?
Ones and zeros. I'm like, maybe
what do you mean ones and zeros? What do you mean by that?
Like that's computer code. Ones and zeros. They're saying we're in a simulated world, basically.
That's what the analysis of his computer is saying?
That's what the telescope is showing.
What telescope into the space?
Anywhere.
Ain't talking about this?
It's a microscope, or it's not a telescope. It's the world's strongest microscope. Okay. So you're looking at an atom we figured out that an atom is made of a proton,
neutron, and
and electron.
Yeah.
A neutron is equal energy. Then you got the negative
And
electron,
a
and a positive ion is the proton.
Okay, yeah.
Now, when they get deeper than that,
Past
they
that?
see ones and zeros. Ones and zeros. Everything in the world is made up of ones and zeros.
What the fuck's the other ones and zero?
So like when I took the
Everything's
DMT
ones
and I
and
seen
zeros?
everything in fractions, I didn't see ones and zeros, but I felt like I seen deeper than.
And that's into
you know?
3 to 5. What you said? What D is that?
4D would be seeing through shit. But
That's what you
like,
seen when you did DMT?
I didn't see through shit, but I felt like if I took more, I might be able to. That's some supernatural shit. Like
Yeah,
it was more like.
Did you? What else?
It
did you
opens up
see?
your third eye.
Yeah, I
because
know.
This
Seriously.
is your third eye.
Yeah, it
You
opens
say
up
when you
seriously.
die, it's filled with DMT. When you die, it releases the DMT.
And that's how you take off in the
When
space?
people have spiritual experience because they died and came back to life, a lot of times that
It's
could
just
just
a
be a
DMT.
DMT trip.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you don't
what I'm
know.
saying.
Or maybe
It's
that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you're right.
We
Maybe
can't prove
it's
that.
a DMT trip.
We can't prove that for sure.
think
though.
faster
that
than I
ain't
type.
facts. That's just a theory still.
Who's
but
April?
But it makes
April,
sense.
hi, April.
Yo, April's awesome.
What's up, April? Where you from?
Because this means this means so much in pictographs and shit, but it does nothing. It has no function. The pineal gland. It's just there.
It's just
And
there.
filled
But why
with
is it there?
DMT.
So it's there with DMT, but
It
for
has
other
to do with
reasons.
life and death when you're born and when you're dying. Because you go through so much pain.
But
being
when you
born.
open that, you get to you drain it and fuck with it and going to see that.
While you're still alive.
And you get
And
supernatural
ayahuasca
powers.
tea, because you have to smoke the DMT, because DMT is going through us as we speak.
Yeah.
But it's metabolizing so fast, it doesn't matter. You ain't gonna feel it.
Yeah.
There's DMT in every living organism, from a blade of grass
That's
to a
crazy.
tree to anything. They get it
Where's
from
April
trees.
from? Where's that at?
And they make ayahuasca tea. They use plant inhibitors, and then they make a DMT that's like
Hope
lasts
on
for
wall and
hours.
explain this stuff. What is? Yo, I'm telling.
The ayahuasca tea
I guess
is a
that's-
stretched
yeah.
out version of it, and you drink it. But if you get DMT, it's either powder form or e-liquid or whatever form it's in. You smoke it, because it goes through your system so fast. But the way they do it in South America is they
brew that
they
shit.
know the plants to put in there to mix. They're called inhibitors.
Okay.
And it makes the DMT stick in your body for like hours.
Longer, so you get high off it.
So like
It's stuck
they call
in
it
there.
ayahuasca, and
See.
they add stuff to
Yo,
it. It's a
that
totally,
chick April went to Peru and did ayahuasca.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
April.
so that's like a longer version of DMT.
Where you live?
DMT
What
only
city you
lasts
from,
10,
April?
20
10 minutes, yeah, yo.
Ayahuasca lasts 10 hours.
Yeah, like 2 days or something.
Yeah, DMT lasts what 10 minutes,
I have
right?
a friend that lives
Yeah, like
in
8
Peru.
to 10 minutes.
How much does
yo.
DMT last?
I literally have a friend that lives in Peru, and she is a trip sitter. She's
she
training
watches
to
the-
be a
to watch
shaman.
people.
Yeah, they,
Oh, yeah,
yo,
yeah,
like
shaman.
when they trip,
A
like,
shaman,
yo,
brother.
these guys, like fucking
people throw
hum
up
to
and they get
them.
scared, but once they get over that, they
Fucking-
now
yeah.
they're seeing through their third
Allenwood
eye.
Penn in the house. Okay. What year was you in Allenwood Penn, doggy? What unit?
Chelsea Handler, the celebrity, the comedian, she's a
Yeah.
trip sitter too. She does that shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit's
yeah?
dope. They probably get paid good money. They make sure no one trips out bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
brings the celebrities out there.
Yo, so Allenwood Penn. You want to talk about Allenwood Penn? All right. That's where, all right. So tell me what year you were in Allenwood, dude. All right. So Allenwood Penn, I was there from 2009. No, 2000, end of 2008, the end of December after Christmas. And then I left there in 2010, March. I got a disciplinary. I assaulted the biggest guy on the yard. And I got a disciplinary transfer to USP Hazleton, which is one of the worst yards at the time in the VOP. That was the most craziest yard. I seen cops get stabbed, 200 people, man riots, shooting Mr. Freeze grenades this big off into the crowd. The bombs that left you talking about, the grenades with the little pellets, fucking tear gas. Then they pull out the live ammo. First then they're gonna bust the concussion joints. They bust them on you too, and then you eat all that, and then they bust out the real gun, and you gotta jump on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. So yo, what unit you said you was in? You said you was Allenwood Penn in G unit. Giannani.
No, that's not. No, that's Giannini crew.
Who's that?
That's a crew out of New York.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a mob farm team.
Oh yeah. What year was you at there, bro? Thank you for welcome home. Thank you, man. I wish I had a good party.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, let's get some beers and you just came. When'd you come home?
I seen you a few times at the barber shop on Glen Street too, because your cousin owned it.
Yeah, I was there. Oh, afterwards? Oh yeah, that was 2006. That was 2006. Yeah, you working there? We're in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's when I caught my 14.
You told me that was your cousin.
Yeah. Then that was 2006 summer.
I think he's locked up. No.
Nah, they did time back then. Their whole case is fucked
He's in Florida.
Yeah, Chino. That's Chino. That nigga. They
that's
said he got question marks on him. I don't know. His time don't add up. I don't know. His time don't add up. They say some weird shit. I don't know. I went to jail, so I don't know really the truth. But I tried to look him up and I couldn't see nothing, so that's scary. But it is what it is, you know. I don't deal with him on that no more, so it don't matter.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's out here now, though. He said.
Oh, I believe it.
No, they said he came. They said he just got home invaded, and they tied him up.
What?
And the police came.
Was this in Meriden?
No, it's in Florida.
I don't know if him and Hirsch have problems, but I know they had the same baby.
No, they got beef right now. Yeah.
They're beefing, right?
Yeah. I haven't seen Hirsch in mad long.
Me neither.
They said he went to the federal witness protection.
That's
what you heard too.
I didn't hear. I felt like it was going that way. I seen shit before it happened. I swear.
Yeah.
Yo,
talking about this guy who snitched. He disappeared, went to the federal protection witness program.
Like, people were telling me he owed over like way too much and like, yo, he had money, but how did he owe people? It was weird. Like
yeah.
He was just screwing people.
Yo, hold on. Let me go to my car, you guys. Throw some questions out there.
Yeah, hold on a sec, bro. This dude's gonna use the bathroom. I gotta let him in the room. I'll be right back.
That's a fucking high ass number. Dude, me
For
a
a
big headed
single?
for a single. Yeah,
For
fuck,
that quality though?
dude, that's like fucking at least like $20, $30 over fucking. Like, yo, that's like. Ah, hold on. Where's my phone?
I mean,
Like, dude, it
I could
just
get.
doesn't sound right in my head right now, and
I mean, if I'm buying a whole one at 16, probably.
oh yeah, that's way. Yeah, you're way. Okay, all right, yeah.
What?
So, okay. Oh, hold on, because I already forgot, yo. What's the name of the weeds? The two different weeds I'm gonna be smoking tonight?
True octane.
Uh huh.
I thought it was trioctane, but it's called true octane.
Oh, okay.
And the other one is Great Biscotti. I've never been a biscotti fan because I
I
always
like
felt like it was
biscotti.
overpriced.
Yeah.
No, it's really good. It's one of the top of the line, but everybody like raves about it. Like it's better than like gelato.
Yeah.
Go ahead, no problem.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone tries to upcharge me on it, and I feel like it's not worth the upcharge. But that's
Yeah.
because I'm getting people's half-ass biscotti, you know.
Yeah.
But usually when you mix something with like grape, it just makes it better.
Yeah.
Especially if it's grape pie, specific.
Grape. Hey.
Yeah, like I'm not saying all grape strains are good, but if you grape pie specifically is a good mixture. But
Really?
almost any strain. It complements almost any strain. But take care.
Alright, bro. I don't know, probably might have fucking passed out in his car. Who the fuck knows? I'm stoned.
Tell this dude I said peace.
He's in the car. But, damn, bro, dude, so this dude took like real quick. I'm gonna take a piss. He's like, bro, you know what I do? He's like, yo, dude, straight savage. I'm like, yo, my boy's taking off. I'm like, yeah, you got time to bring me to the store for a blunt? He's like, I'm like, oh, Okay. Bro. Damn, the homeboy is taking the fuck off. You don't want to run into that dude again. I mean, wow. See what the fuck this thing's doing. What is it? I don't know, that dude just fucking vanished. He's like, yeah, I'm going to my car for a sec. Where the fuck did you go? That's true. So what's up, guys? You know, people in general. Yo, I'll tell you what, man. Usually animals don't fuck me up, bro. Or maybe it's just fucking the person I get the edibles from before. Their edibles suck. But yo, I'll tell you what, man. I fucking rocked off some edibles, bro. For real. Like, forget about it. Shit's right. Nah, but for real though, like, no joke. Definitely rock off some fucking good ass animals. Can't go wrong with a good animal. Everybody else left. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. This weed says this, and this weed says that. I do have some papers. Do I think I still have that fucking joint that I never smoked? Did I smoke it? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Hold on. Alright, let's charge this enough to where I can leave all this shit. Fish says 140, so what? Don't let the fucking computer fool you. Damn, man, like, yo, I am stoned. Like, stoned. Stoned is the way that I walk. Fucking edibles. People so happy I took those from my friend. It's like, yeah, I'm taking these. Oh, ay, ay, ay. This shit hurts. Whatever. I'll deal with it. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Years. Year and a half. This is the whatever the fuck. I don't know. Some good weed. Stone. I don't remember what he said it was. Something diesel maybe. But it's fucking damn good looking. No focus. You know, you try to be nice. Oh, you know, you try and fucking make things nice. This is. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this shit. It ain't showing, but look. I'm like, yeah, but look, and I try it all over again. Hey! It works. So that's like fucking something diesel. I forgot. Who the fuck cares? Some asshole.
Jesus, these buds are fucking. Fuck it. This one. It should focus. It should, man, but it's not going to. Who are we kidding? And that's whatever the fuck the other shit is. Oh, shit. As you can say, I could give a flying fuck about names. So, what up?
I'm about to go back to the crib and just tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'm about to try to sell a bunch of shit that I got, and I'm selling my car and shit like it is.
Yeah.
We'll do that shit tomorrow.
Alright, sounds like a plan. What are you selling? Well, Polly just went to bed. Before, she's like, yeah, man. So apparently he's got some cards and shit, dude. That's just so weird. Because my boy begged me today and climb over shit just to get fucking a look at what the fuck I had for cards. I'm like, bro, this is what I got. Like, why? I'm fucking, let me buy it off you. I'm like, dude, I got a couple Michael Jordans, fucking this, a couple of those. And, yeah, come on. Yep. 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 I'm like seeing shit. Not seeing shit, but like, I looked and like, there's like a stain or something on this table. And I swear to God, it looks like weed. I keep grabbing it, thinking it's like extra weed. Weird, man. Anyways, yeah, man. Well, Gunsmoke, your next fucking challenge, since you went outside and, showed your face just like this. Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, shit. Juice. Oh, hate rolling joints. Sorry, I space out sometimes and just think and fucking. I am sort of like a little tired right now, to be honest. But I'm not like sleepy tired. I'm more like fucked up from that. Like, yo, I feel that edible fucked me up. Like, it was just crazy, man. Like, I ain't even talking that much. Like, I could most definitely take like a 2 hour nap. But, first of all, let's do this. I need coffee. Wake me up. What do you guys feel like bullshitting about, man? Hey, Tony, if you want to come on, don't freaking fall asleep on camera. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Dude, should I lower that, dude? If I want to get hold on, see if I can figure this out.
Oh, you're going to have to enunciate or you're going to hear a lot of bitching and moaning from me.
Oh, okay, fine. My apologies.
You can't do that to half-deaf, tinnitus enabled people. You can't do it.
See, now if I have the camera up down here, all right, so when I'm doing shit down here, I can do that. But then when I'm not, I just can't win. Whatever. Fuck it. How you doing?
Was busy as all hell today. Yard work, cleaning windows and doors, made chili for supper, and just turned it off now. It's all it has to do is get cooled down, put away. And what else did I do? I think that was it. That was enough, though. Oh, well, like I said, yard work blows, but somebody's got to do it. I mean, I don't do the mowing, but that's about the only thing I don't do.
Yeah.
I do all the weeding and the sweeping and the cleaning, and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you started the monetization process yet? Diversity wants to know.
I have not, because I need an address. Which is why I haven't hit diversity up with that address either. But actually, I don't know, man. No, but I'm gonna just use an address I know of somebody in my family and just say, "Oh shit." Go by the way.
Well, as long as somebody doesn't mind you using their address, like I said, it's not for any other reason other than at least they live in the same area you do it. I don't know if that even has anything to do with the price of eggs because people are from all over.
Right, but it adds special meaning when. Hold on. Oh my god, so much better. Sorry, my mouth gets stuck together, it gets dry, and I get this like slurry effect. Anyways, it's when people are this close to one another and they want to talk that crazy, there's no excuse of why aren't we meeting up.
Well, other than they have never had any intention of
No,
doing that anyhow.
no, but see, that's no, Tony. You're making excuses. If they never had any intention of meeting up, then they shouldn't be on here talking like they're talking.
Oh, I agree with you 100%, but honey, that's not how people are.
Well,
This
that's when
is
you need to
this is
start pulling their fucking card.
mob tube or show tube or whatever the hell you want to call it. This is all about being able to say what you want and not have somebody roll up on you like you would
Well,
in normal
that's
life.
what I mean. Even when I piss off fucking William Brooklyn, it's not like I'm trying to fuck him over completely, or like, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of spiteful, fucking
Oh
angry,
God, yes.
terrible fucking things that have been said about people on here just because they disagreed with someone or didn't fucking fall in line or do exactly what they were supposed to be told.
Hey, this is America. Freedom of speech. Now, if somebody doesn't like it, yeah, can they block you? Sure, they can.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
well, they can all.
Unless they're going to have their minions go after you for your job or your family, and I think that stuff,
Dude,
that's
they're
a whole
going
different
after kids and their fucking cancer patients.
that's a whole different level of fuckery.
It is. It really is, dude. It's like, that's just. There are no words for that kind of.
No, there isn't. Hey, Gary.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you bad.
And that's all it is. It's back and forth.
Yeah, see, but that's the thing. That's because people. They allow it to get to that point where these people can just come on and fucking talk their shit, make all these threats, and it never goes anywhere. And I'm like, no. We ain't doing it that way. Fuck that. You ain't gonna fucking bump your gums. I'm gonna bump my gums. And we're just gonna go back and forth. And, you make money off it because that's all you got talent for is talking shit about people. And I can't even call it talent. You just have people who like to donate because they like to go in your chat and say disgusting, terrible things about everyone and anyone. Doesn't matter who it is, as long as they get to do
Well,
it
yeah,
to someone.
I've noticed that. I noticed there was a lot of agreeing with, and people putting in, adding their 2 cents to it. Now, half
Yeah,
the
but dude,
time I
that's
don't
the
even know
thing
who
is,
the hell
it's
they're
not even.
talking about.
It's either agree or get kicked out and fucking harassed and berated and fucking get that shit talked about you. That's what it's become. Not even what it's become, but
And
what it
which would
is.
be fine if they just let people do it. I guess it's
How
like if
would
you're
that
gonna
be fine? How
if
is
you're
it
gonna
fine?
if you want
How
that
is it?
drama, you got
Yo,
to let people do that drama.
no. How is it fine to tell people where to go or harass them for going to a certain place? How is that cool? Where I'm gonna go because I like this person and this person likes a different person. Why is that cool for fucking a third person to fucking rag on this guy but not that one?
It's like middle school all over again. It's like playground all over again. Just ridiculous.
Yeah. Certainly can.
Gary. Oh, now that's inventive. I'll give you that. Oh. And again, he's somebody that if I'm taking a break and he's the only person on, I'll see what's going on for a couple of minutes while I sit and have a smoke or a puff, whatever.
Yeah.
And if he's talking about things that I'm interested in, fine. But if he isn't, it doesn't
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
what is
matter.
the all right? So what does he talk about that you would be interested in?
You know what? Really I really couldn't say.
That's my point. Because
So
all
that
he
I mean,
does
I
talk
really
about,
couldn't. Unless he's talking about like some kind of work that he did, or
well, he
uh,
doesn't. All he talks about are other people. So
no. I remember him saying he worked in a factory or a
no, not
warehouse or something
remember. I'm
like that.
talking about like in the last year and a half.
Oh,
Not like when he lied to everyone saying oh it was so rough working and he got caught not working.
hey Casey.
Casey, how you doing, sir? Hope all is well.
Hello, Robert.
What's up, Robert?
No, and I really, I don't know that much about him because,
Thank
again,
you.
I never really watched much of his show.
It's not knowing anything. It has nothing to do with knowing someone or not. It's looking at someone's actions and letting people, treat other people like shit. Letting other people fucking slide on
Oh,
shit. Or just
well,
letting
sure.
people do this or that. And then
And
it
to
just
me,
becomes the fucking norm. Look at what
but let
happened
me,
on
it's
here.
their
Dude,
channel. They'll run
I'm
it
not
the way
done
they
talking.
want.
I'm
All
not done
right.
talking. There were people that would go back and forth, this and that, this and that. It has become the norm now because people let it to fucking talk shit about people because they go somewhere that other people don't, harass people for fucking supporting their friends, fucking treat people like utter and complete shit, and their families say the most disgusting and disparaging things, and then fucking excuse all of this behavior by, oh, well, they did something to me, so that means I get to do this to them. And it has just become a fuck fest of a bunch of fucking
Yeah, okay.
random ass. Yeah.
Okay.
It
But
has
when
become
somebody
a fuck
does that
fest.
with you,
Dude! Tony, I'm not done speaking.
all right, go.
And thank you. I'm just trying to finish my statement. I don't like being interrupted. Anyways, it has become just a pile of shit where people talk all this disparaging things, threaten people, do all types of shit outside of fucking this YouTube, and then try to make people as shitty as feel as shitty as possible. And it's all cool. It's all okay. It's all acceptable. And it's become acceptable to not show up, to talk all this shit,
and then have no consequences behind it. Talk all this shit and act tough, and then nobody, meets up. It's just an endless
Yeah,
flow of
part of the woke situation.
listen, if I hatred toward if I'm gonna fucking come on here because I'm this angry and I'm fantasizing about burning somebody alive, okay, then fucking you better believe fucking if I have the opportunity to knuckle up with that motherfucker, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna come on here and say some wild shit repeatedly over and over and over. And then when the person's like, all right, let's do this, fucking disappear or bitch out. And that's okay. That's cool. Like, nah, that ain't cool. Fuck that. Either fucking talk about it and be about it or shut the fuck up.
Well, I doubt they're going to do that. I doubt they're going to do either one. Yeah. Because you're right. It is the norm. And that's why I don't watch that shit. And I would never be a content creator. And I would never expect to make money doing this. Never. Not the way I see it. Not, it'd be different if you were doing stuff like OC shorts or, yeah, people who do not usually do lives. They put their content out and that's
Well,
about
that's
it.
not true because I see people do lives all the time and talk and make money and donations. That's the norm. What's not the norm is coming on here and just fucking putting people down and talking shit and then putting your chat down and fucking expecting fucking an obscene amount of money from a small group of people.
Don't you
Like,
find that's pretty much how you see it on your channel?
no. If you
You
want
mean
to
you
donate,
have
donate.
different
But
people, but you have
listen. I
different
come
people
on here
donating all the
longer than
time?
fucking anybody and provide entertainment and laughs. If you want to donate and you have a fucking fun time and enjoy your time, then donate or don't. I'm not telling you I'm gonna come on here and if you don't donate, I'm gonna cut this shit off. I'm not telling you you people are scumbags for not fucking donating. I said, hey, I'm in a tough spot. When have you heard me say, hey, donate, donate, donate? Up until fucking about a month ago.
No,
Like,
you're right,
I'm sorry
Casey.
I was a little short with you, but if that's the way you feel, then that's fine. Then don't donate.
I'm just saying, most of the
I
time
don't
you're going to
expect
find the
people
same
to pay
people
my
are
way on
are
here
gonna are
like some
gonna
other people.
donate.
But yeah, dude, dude, are donations nice? Sure. And are they fucking the norm on here? Sure. But listen, I don't expect people to pay my way or fucking support me, fucking this and that. Hey, you're not having a good time, leave. You don't like it? Leave. But you know what? If I'm on here fucking 8 hours a day making you laugh, hanging out, giving you something to do, is that not providing entertainment? Am I not providing a service?
I wish I had the time to do that. Maybe one day I will and won't like it, but I have to find time for this. But this is when I begin to relax
Right,
after a
right.
long
I
day.
right. You come on here to take your mind off of everything that's going on in the regular world and your stress and your anger and your frustration and everything else, and you come on here to converse with people, to hang out, laugh, and have a good time. Correct, and to be entertained.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Yeah.
So, is it wrong for the person who's entertaining you and taking time out of their day to provide a place and entertain you to ask for donations? saying, "Hey,
No,
listen, I mean,
they
dude,
do it
I
on
am on here."
everything.
Right.
No, I mean seriously, they do it on every I'm talking that has nothing to do with this genre. This
I
is
know they
just
do
normal.
because people feel they're providing a form of entertainment. Now, if you're not happy with the amount of donations you're getting, either change some shit up, do better content, or lower your expectations.
That's
I've
logical.
never come on here and said, "Hey, I ain't making enough. You guys fucking." No, I am grateful for every person that donates. I don't give a fuck if you donate 500 or you donate 5 fucking cents. Thanks for donating. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Lefty, I understand and see your point, and I don't. I think it's terrible that there are content creators that just go on and on and on and try to guilt their people or their followers or whatever.
Or
That's just
strong arm them or fucking intimidate them or fucking, you know, threaten them and say, like, dude, see, and that's fucked up in itself. But I think the even more fucked up thing is they're ungrateful to the people that are donating. It's not enough. It's not good enough. Well, who the fuck are you to tell somebody it's not good enough? You people aren't paying me enough. So you don't have class. You're, I'm going to judge you people and how classy you are by how much money you throw at me to say disgusting, disparaging remarks about people. Like, dude, see, now that I don't get. Like, someone fucking is being an ungrateful prick when people fucking donate to him and he's on, like, dude, he's on here buying $1,000 worth of sneakers. How many of your subscribers you think are buying a couple pairs of $1,000 sneakers? Not very many in the percentage wise.
I wouldn't think so. Most people are having it tough these days.
Yeah. And if you're fucking rubbing that in their face, okay, hey, great, you're doing well, good for you. They're happy for you and shit. But you're rubbing that shit in their face and then telling them, hey, you people ain't paying me enough. I'm making 8 to 10 grand a month and it's not good enough. And people are like, hold on, how much? Yo, I don't make any close to that. And now they're rethinking and it's like, wait a minute. And some people are starting to realize, like, wait a minute, this guy treats us like shit. This guy demands this shit. And then when he doesn't get his way or get a insane amount because, $50 an hour isn't good enough, well, then, he basically says we're worthless pieces of shit unless we're donating. But, dude, he tells you that, you know, he tells you that.
Well, I don't think he's talking about the ones that do donate to him, but the ones who
No,
do
he
not.
absolutely is, dude. Like, but that's my point. Is fucking, it's never enough. Whether he's making $1,000 a month or 8 to 10,000 a month, he's always telling his people it's not enough. It's not good enough. Well, what the fuck are you doing that deserves that? You come on and you talk some shit and make some fucking fabrications and manipulate some facts. Wow. Like, I don't care. Hey, get your money. But, dude, I hope you don't think it's going to last a long time. The way you treat people, you're ungrateful and entitled. That never ends well. Yeah, I
I
know
hope
that dude is hilarious.
Stone
But, like,
Sailor comes now and again.
yeah.
The door, Michael.
Oh, God. Yeah, they loved him. Wait till they fucking get
get a longer taste of them after like a couple shows, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god." Ugh. But like I said, I just find it funny. Like, that's what all these people seem to be obsessed with is donations and donors and this and that. Well, how about this? How about you worry about making something that's entertaining that people want to enjoy and want to donate to? If you're not getting donations and shit, change your content, up your content, do better.
There you go.
Yo, BK Graves and Fish under one of his many fucking names. That shit's gonna end too. I ain't doing that. That's some fucking another. That's another fucking goofy ass behavior. Fucking have 6 different names and come in and comment so people don't know it's you, or some people don't know. That's fucking retarded too.
Yeah, I don't get that at all. I'll be honest, I don't get that at all. I mean, I understand why they do it. I just don't understand why you would put yourself in that position. And because that's pretty much what they're doing. They're being assholes on people's chats, and of course you're going to get bounced. But I guess that's the whole troll game. That seems to be ever so popular.
Yeah.
And if it's funny, I'm all for it. And when it isn't, it really isn't.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Tony, is like, yo, I can't take these people fucking serious. I can't, dude. It's funny as hell to me, bro. It is literally like, if I had the energy to laugh, I would. Because it's just so fucking humorous, dude. You got a bunch of these fucking wannabes, mob fanboys, and goofies trying to act tough online. And you're like, yo, that's why some people who've been through some shit, they're like, yo, all right, cool, let's do it this way. Well, why do you want to do it this way? Why are you trying to handle it in the streets? Like, no. You're gonna talk that way? All right, cool. Well, then fucking either talk it and walk it, or shut the fuck up and just be a bitch in the corner, because that's what you are. Yo, like I said, man, there's people that are big dangerous, and then people that are just a little vicious.
Hey, Darren.
What's up, Darren? See? Casey, not only do you stay on the sidewalk, but you pick up poor old ladies and put them on your shoulder and carry them and their groceries. Like, dude, Casey, I commend you for the way you behave, your character and how you conduct yourself on here, and
No, Casey
seriously.
refused to be triggered. That
Well,
just
dude,
isn't going to
Casey.
happen.
Now, see, here's the other thing. Casey refused to be triggered, but Casey can also hold back things. He doesn't. He sticks up for his friends when he sees some bullshit, which I can respect more than dude. Casey, bro, I respect that shit more than you know. The times that you fucking stuck up and fucking actually said something for me, man, I really do. Because fucking, I'll be honest, man, not too many people have. In a public or fucking whatever manner, bro, and I appreciate that shit. But besides that, Tony, no, Casey keeps his
his feelings about people and fucking whatchamacallit, he conducts himself like a real gentleman on here. That's all I'll say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he most certainly does. Man is a class act.
Yeah, absolutely is, man. There's a few people on here that are absolutely fucking, good people that genuinely care about other people that fucking, you know, act like adults, act like fucking civilized, well raised, well mannered fucking adults instead of vicious, angry little children.
That's a good
Who
analogy.
were we mad at this week? Like, fine, if
Yeah,
those are the
that's
kind of
great
people,
too.
like, yo, if that's the kind of people you want to be around, that's the kind of people you want to be around, man. I tried to, like, when some of those people would come over here, man, I'd preach and preach, and I had to, dude, some of them had to know I was talking directly about them, you know?
Maybe not.
They, maybe not, but
Some
like,
people
dude,
are really self-delusioned.
I was really being pretty fucking, I was being pretty fucking blatant, with it. I was being pretty fucking blatant to the point, like, but you're right, because some of those same people, fucking scumbag, two-faced fuck. Of course you agree. Because you'll agree to anything I say at this particular time. You know what I mean? It's like, I hate people like that. I hate people that come in here. I don't get it too much anymore, but like, yo, the fake ass kissing where they tell you, like, yo, this shit makes me cringe. Apparently, other people like that shit, but that shit makes me fucking cringe.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it either.
Like, dude, who the fuck wants to hear someone tell you exactly what they think you want to hear? Like, do you think that? I mean, see, that's the difference. Is some people just want to hear that shit. They like hearing that shit. See, I want to hear genuine shit, bro. I want to hear fucking, what you really think. I want to hear, I don't want to hear fucking fake compliments or fucking this or that or like, I don't know.
Well, you can tell people anything as long as you choose your words wisely.
No, right. It's like, dude, I don't
You
need
really
you to
can't.
come on
You can,
here.
but you can't attack. Because if
No,
you
but like,
attack,
dude,
that's what
I
it
can
looks
have
like.
somebody come on here and be like, "Oh, Lefty man, oh, dude, you're really living it up, man. You're the best, man. You're balling out there. You're having the best life." Rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about right now?" Like, I'm having the
Wow.
worst possible fucking time. I'm fucking living in a hotel and fucking, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, and I tell people because I'm open and honest about that shit. And I got some asshole telling me I'm a fucking baller and doing it right and shit. Why? Because he thinks or she thinks I want to hear that. Who the fuck wants to hear that fake ass shit? I certainly don't. And like, yo, my chat calls that shit out like a motherfucker too. Or like someone being fake as fuck. Like I said, but dude, hey, these people like some of these people play or excuse me, fucking mouth is getting dry. Some of these people play chess, not checkers. So if it's beneficial to have you around, it's beneficial. If it's beneficial for this, I don't know.
I am definitely more of a checkers player. I never even learned how to play chess.
Yeah, dude, I love chess, but only if I'm interested in playing. And YouTube MobTube is not the chess game for me. No thanks. No fucking thank you. If I can I? If I wanted to play. Fuck yeah. But who really wants to? Especially with all these goofy ass people. Like, dude, I'm content with the fucking, the few real people I deal with. But everyone that doesn't like, a certain content creator or some shit is the devil. They're just the worst of the worst. I find that funny, yo, because that's the
Yeah, that
response
is
I
funny.
get. The worst of the worst. Yep. But hey, you know, I don't know.
No, I never say that. I just don't want. If I don't like somebody, I just don't watch them. There it is. It's as uncomplicated as that.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss.
He not only had his wedding diversity, he had to learn. He had to take dance lessons. So his woman was. She was serious about this. Oh, you will dance and you won't step on my feet. I'm only kidding you, honey. Well, I bet it was so you wouldn't step on her feet. Oh, see, I thought the dancing was just for the bride and the groom dance. I didn't think I didn't think Casey actually had to learn to dance. And hell, after everybody's half plastered anyhow, who cares? At least that's how it was when we went to weddings years ago. Yeah,
Right?
maybe he was taking breakdancing lessons.
Hell yeah, bro. They busted out the cardboard and shit. They're like, get jiggy with it.
Oh, I do like some of the new dancing. They use older music. They use a lot of 80s and I guess some 90s music because some of it I don't know. But they're street dancers. But I'll tell you what, they have one hell of a following and they are very good. I mean, the moves are just, it's like Michael Jackson on espresso.
Yeah.
No, I was really surprised that they're not, that somebody hasn't contacted them to be in professional dance studios. Oh, yeah, Casey, I know you don't drink. Uh, but yes, and congratulations on that. And I hope it's that way for the rest of your life. But you know how that goes. Even guys who like never fast danced, yes, they would get on the floor and do a slow dance with their woman or, ask a girl to dance or what the hell ever. But it wasn't until usually close to the end of the night that you would see guys getting up dancing that if they weren't loaded, they'd never be on that dance floor. Never. See, to me, and I don't know what that is about me, but dancing, On special occasions, I just think is great. I don't care if it's the chicken dance. I don't care if it's whatever, the electric slide, whatever, but it's just fun.
Yeah, not my thing.
Yeah, figures. Well, that's how a lot of guys feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Now they got down at my brother's wedding. But they were playing mad fucking like reggaeton and shit. I'm like, yeah, no.
Diversity, yeah, you would, huh? Well, I don't
Yeah,
think that's ever going to happen, but it's a nice thought.
yeah.
He probably could definitely, he probably doesn't get out of breath as fast as I do.
Tony and handstand. Dude, handstand is gonna break his neck trying to spin on his head like he never did it, but
Hmm.
because he never did it before. But he's confident enough he could do it.
Oh yeah, Casey, you're the one left behind to watch all the ladies' purses too. So you can't even go to the bathroom if you wanted to.
Uh,
You, you eat until somebody comes back to the table. It's like, watch our purses.
Jesus, what kind of weddings are you going to?
No, I wasn't talking about weddings. I was talking about just, when we'd all go out to party
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
go here, there,
Shoot.
that kind
I'm
of
just
stuff.
joking, you know what I mean? Like at a
Not at
wedding.
a wedding. No, you didn't have to watch a purse at a wedding.
Interesting, interesting. You hear that, Chris? If you get desperate for money and shit, and they just aren't donating, go hit up a wedding. Just throwing some ideas out there for you, pal. You could ask Fish some more questions. He's a master petty thief.
Oh, no, diversity. If I never go to another wedding, it will be too soon for me. I send a check. I do not go. Been there, done enough of that. Don't wanna. And you're not seeing as much of it
Yeah, they
as you
had
once did
they had a
because
dope.
it's.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying people are opting for smaller weddings or a little bit more private affairs that were like back in our day that was like your send off. That was saying goodbye to your childhood, goodbye to your singlehood. It was saying
Yeah,
goodbye to a lot of things. And so that was like, enjoy it because this is probably going to be one of the last really great times where you're the center of attention, I guess. So I didn't even want the wedding I had, and it was a small one. And not
how
that we didn't
small?
have
How
fun. We
small?
Oh, I don't know. 50, 60 people.
Oh wow, that's small.
Yeah, that's small.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. My brother had about like 120.
Yeah, that's the norm. 120, 150. Some people
Oh,
over 200.
yeah.
Italian weddings are the best if you're thinking about robbing one. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, don't get caught. You can rob, but don't get caught. Neither one of my children wanted a wedding. They just had, just a small.
That could be the halftime show after the boxing matches. Tony and Handstand could have a dance off. Except we'll hog tie Handstand. And we'll
No,
just watch him.
we'll make him do it upside down. He'll
Oh,
do
he'd
the
love it.
electric
He's like, oh, of
slide.
course I can do it upside down. You didn't know I can do it upside down? Of course I can.
Let's see if you can do that electric slide on, on your hands.
Let's see how fast he whips out his senior citizens AAA or what's that fucking magazine called? Whatever. AARP card out. Not that that's bad, but that guy is so old and decrepit, bro. His arm might fall off next workout.
I can remember when I got my first AARP notification of any kind, where they started sending you stuff for restaurants and,
Yeah.
like coupon type. I was so insulted. I was only like 52 at the time.
Yeah.
And I thought, why the hell are they sending me this stuff? I'm not old. I
Yeah.
thought, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 240 at your wedding and you're dressed as a cowboy. Y'all had guns and your wife and bridesmaid were American flag cowgirl. Oh my goodness. That must have been something, Michael.
Yeah. Had to be.
I've had people come to my Halloween parties dressed like that, but never to a wedding.
No shit, right? Shit is wild. Right in front of his fucking headquarters. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second.
Well, Michael, you can't get much different than a theme, a cowboy theme wedding. That is definitely, and I'll bet you everybody had a blast. As long as nobody started blasting, unless you had cap guns in there, like you did when you were a kid. I've heard of those, Michael. My daughter was in the catering business and she catered a barn wedding. And she said it was really cool. She said it was great. And you're still married to that same lady, right? I hope so. If you went to all that trouble, I hope you're still married. Because nobody else is going to believe those pictures. Oh, well, fish, they got to you first. I think I was around 52. That rings a bell for whatever reason. Maybe I was 50. I'm not sure. I just remember being a tad insulted it was sent to me. How's that? A lefty wouldn't care if you posted it on here. If you have a link that we can see. Steve does it all the time with Martha, his dog, with his cars. with his gray hair.
Who's that? Who wants to drop a link for what?
Oh, Michael McDonald. He said, "I wish we could post pictures on here. My Facebook profile picture is of me, and my wife at our wedding."
Yeah, go ahead, man. Feel free.
Oh, you can. It's your Facebook link. Yeah, I see what you mean. I really don't do Facebook, so I'm sure it's not going to help me. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're still married.
Not anything fucking that helps build a community and brings people together for laughs and good times and shit like that. I'm all for that anytime. So you don't even need to ask.
Got you good, Michael. He got you good.
Did I just hear Mighty Mouse?
I didn't even know you guys knew who I was in love with Mighty Mouse when I was 4 and 5 years old. I literally was in love with Mighty Mouse. You know, I only got through that movie once.
What movie?
Brokeback Mountain.
Never seen it.
Yeah, got through it once. Not something I'd watch again. It was interesting, especially because of the stigma, attached to being gay, the whole nine yards.
Yeah.
So yes, it was interesting in that respect, but it's just not something, you know what I mean? It just not. I don't watch. In fact, what the hell is it even called? I noticed it. I think it's on Hulu. And it's with the guy from The Big Bang, Sheldon. It's him, and he is gay. I mean, he's always been out.
Yeah.
And it's a movie about him and another guy. And I thought, and it's a comedy, so I thought, should I watch it? Shouldn't I watch it? I don't
Yeah.
know. It just, you know what I mean.
Sure.
Fish
Why
rented that
not?
movie, never returned it.
Follow me.
I tend to skip through all sex scenes. I'm just not into.
Lou. Is this shit frozen or what? Shit.
Am I muted? I don't see my. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's vibrating. I guess I'm not muted. Yeah, right. For right now, it is. No, I was muted for a little bit. I didn't know if. left to hit the wrong thing or whatever. Or, he was leaving to do whatever. Oh, I'm just not into and it's not, I don't care who's straight. I don't care who's gay. I do not care. My husband's niece is gay. I think one of my uncles was gay. So, again, that stuff doesn't bother me at all. Do I want to watch somebody making out and or no, I don't. I just don't. It didn't bother me when I was young. It bothers me now. What can I say? Well, now it's just like a waste of time. What am I into? I'm into mystery movies and whodunits and that kind of thing. Psychological thrillers. I wouldn't care if Fish was gay, but I don't think Fish is gay. And again, what people do in their private life is none of my business. Now, on the other hand, if you're going to swap spit at my kitchen table, we might have a problem. I have that. Yeah, I have the book and I have seen the movie. It is, I thought it was interesting. In fact, I may even have the DVD. My kid gave me the book. My daughter read it and she says, Mom, I think you'd like this. I'm thinking, wow, Clan of the Cave Bear? But it was interesting. Was it a 6-book series? Okay. I'm trying to think what the next one was. I might have read that. Daryl Hannah was in the movie, yeah. I don't get near enough to anybody to have them spit on me. Trust me. COVID took care of all that. Valley of the Horses. Is that the second one? That slightly rings a bell. Again, this was years ago. I've read a lot of books in my time. Unless it was something that I read more than once. I'm only going to have a certain amount of knowledge. The Mammoth Hunters is now that really sounds familiar. Maybe it was that one because the Valley of the Horses, not so much, but the Mammoth Hunters, yeah. I mean, I actually had a library card for quite a few years. I mean, decades. I couldn't afford to go out and buy a book. And, I borrowed it from the library, read it, and then if we went to a flea market and I happened to come across it, then I'd buy it. And was that Daryl's character? Isla? Seen her in anything in quite a while. I mean, she's got to be in her early 50s. Oh, she might even be a little older than that. When was the Pope of Greenwich Village? I think that was that 86 or 83? Somewhere around in there. So you figure she's got to be in her 50s. Unless they're willing to do roles that are fitted for their age. Planes of Passage is the fourth one. Now that doesn't ring a bell at all. Now I'm going to have to look for those fish. I wonder if there's any of them that are on audio book. I tend to do audio books, because I'm usually busy and I'll put it on while I'm working. Because if I put it on when I'm just trying to relax, so what happens then, you can fall asleep. No, diversity, it's just about early man. It's pretty interesting, the way that society formed. Now, of course, they didn't look like that, they didn't look like walking baboons. They didn't, they looked pretty much like we look today, but they still had that Neanderthal kind of flair to them. Alex Cross. Now, is that okay? I remember Alex Cross, but I thought that was a character Tyler Perry took on. I know I remember it from a movie or whatever. Oh, so they only ever made the first one, first movie, Clan of the Cave Bear. Oh, okay, Dragon. Then I was alrighty. Yeah, I just like audiobooks. I think they're again, it's not like when you're reading and you can reread what you didn't comprehend. And of course, the narrator definitely matters. But it's just as easy to go back a couple of minutes if I didn't hear something the right way or whatever. But a lot of people like to have that book in their hands. I'm old. My eyes get tired. So I never got through, funny you should mention that, Dragon, because I never got through uh the series, the TV series. I forget what it came on, if it was Homebox or I know it was one of the paid channels, Cinemax, Showtime, one of those. And I keep saying, I should really, and I think I did watch a little bit of it, and it just didn't do it for me. And then I thought, well, maybe I didn't give it enough chance. Everybody else loved it. I think I could have done without Joe Pistone doing his own narration, to be honest with you. I think somebody else could have done better. Yeah, I like the book. Oh, fish, you're catching it on all sides. Hello, rotten to the core. Okay, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, but nature's calling. Pretty soon I'll have to have a porta potty out here. I can see it all happening. All the HR leader for a caption? Wanting to understand that.
Yeah,
Are we back?
I guess are we?
Well, because Fish is getting beat up, just wanted to let you know.
Oh, that's fine. That's nothing new. That's nothing new.
He can hold his own.
Right?
I don't think there are too many people who were homophobes and say so anymore. I just don't think that happens much, which is good. How do you hold your liquor? By the ears. Remember that joke?
Fish must be real happy they've been, like that.
No, Fish, you guys are just doing what you do to one another. Which befuddles me, but evidently it's an art form.
Befuddles.
Befuddles, yes.
Fuck yeah, they're beating you day in, day out, fucking bad.
I don't know, Fish. Is your community up there? Where is it? Michigan? Minnesota? They are they cool people? The only thing I remember about Minnesota, and I think it was Wisconsin, might have been Michigan too, but like up around the Lake Superior, up around the lakes. Uh, Pauly Shore did a series where he was doing stand up in these really out of the way places. And I mean, here's a city kid from California, from Los Angeles. His mom, I don't know if she started the comedy club there or was in or ran it or how the hell it was. I thought she started it. And here he is, going around to I don't want to say backwoods places because that's not right either. But I mean that it would be the same here. We are not uh, old money, or we're not
The type to have sex with their
you know what I mean. We're just regular people, and I don't know if somebody who came in with a total city attitude would be able to make the connection. I'm just saying people are people wherever they're from. Some places are more clannish than others. There you go, Fish. Absolutely. Money is green. I know I never made $1,700 in one day. I definitely know that.
Jesus. Can't stand when people fucking say, oh, you know how much I made? What'd you make? And that just shows your insecurity showing through. So insecure. Dude, I got some fucked up fucking June beetle or bug fucking like flying all over my room, just hitting everything, flying into walls. Like, yo, you could tell he ain't with it.
Oh, let me get this straight, Bandit. So it's not okay if a guy's I gotta say this. It's not okay if a guy is sucking another guy's dick, but it's perfectly okay if your wife does it for you. Am I correct?
Yeah. Well, that's
I
because
never heard it. I never heard
it's
it.
not the act of
Did you
sucking
ever
dick
hear that
that's the
joke?
problem.
Did you ever hear that joke? Look,
No.
I gotta tell you, and I'm a terrible joke teller, but bear with me. A man is constantly on his old-fashioned wife to give him head, and she just won't do it. So this goes on for X amount of time, and he's getting kind of frustrated with it, and she realizes that, and then she kind of breaks down and says, "Oh, all right, I'll try it." So they did. She wasn't crazy about it, kind of made her point known. They got done. She started making dinner. The phone rings. He answers it. He says, "Hey, cocksucker, it's for you." Oh, that's the punchline. "Hey, cocksucker, it's for you." I'm sorry. I can't tell a joke worth shit. But I remember thinking, and I heard that. Oh my God, I had to be a teenager. And I just thought that was hysterical. Oh. No, it wasn't fish. I don't know who it was. Oh my goodness, we were almost like 13 years old and we didn't even know. Oh, it's just what how we thought you could get pregnant. Um, we were so we had no information. I mean, other than like when we were in 8th grade, they gave us a talk about the menstrual cycle and stuff like that. And of course, yes, they didn't go into sex, but just that, when the nurse, because it was a nurse who did it, this wasn't a nun doing it, but there was a nun sitting like 3 chairs away from us. And when she drew a penis on the board, my friend and I, we literally had to bite our tongues to keep from laughing because we knew we'd be in a shitload of trouble if we did. And then when we were 15, we actually they showed us a birth, a film of a birth. And I guess that was probably to scare you, like, if you're having sex, this is what can happen, and this is what it is. This is what it's like to have a baby. And, some of the girls got up and had to leave the room. Some were getting nauseous. And hell, today, that's, for a 15-year-old to be knocked up, that's no big deal. I don't even know what a D is. How's that? I don't know. What did he say? Oh. I know how you guys are with that stuff. I guess it's because it's the worst insult one man can give another. Am I right? What is that hum? That's loud. Okay, Bandit. Yeah, I'm Tony. I wish somebody would turn their vibrator off. I hope to hell it isn't his refrigerator. Lefty,
Yeah,
do you hear that?
it's my fridge. I've said that before. Nothing
It's
I
the
can
what?
do about it.
Oh, it just got really loud. I didn't even notice it before.
Yeah, it only goes off. Blah. It only goes off occasionally, every couple times.
Oh, here we go is right. I mean, wouldn't it be so much easier just to come in under your own name and not have to make any kind of excuses? Yeah, I know. It must be where he's positioned because we were not hearing this before. I know not too many people are going to be able to put up with that sound, Lefty. Son of a bitch. Are you snoring?
Nope.
Uh-huh. Please mute yourself.
Sure.
Thank you. That sound is unbearable. Oh, oh. You can't do that to somebody with tinnitus. We can't handle it. We'll lose it. Oh, Jesus, now we found Ralph. Oh, somebody help me. Next, you'll see Lucio showing up. Yes, Bandit, you said it before me. Some excitement. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's excitement, all right. Lucio was on the other night. He was fun. I just think he's such a. I think they're both characters. They are just very unique. You know, not your run of the mill kind of people, and that's always cool to come across people. There's a lot of non run of the mill people in here. I'm not much of a character. You know, can't get too much character out of an old lady. You know how that goes. So our sense of humor, I shouldn't say we lose our sense of humor. It changes a little bit. And see, when you get to be this age, you can yell at people. I mean, they may not like it, but you're old. They put up with it. Well, I have a life. We all have. If you work and you have family, you have a life. Now, let's not get picky. And let's not be calling people. It's okay. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Fish. And you cook dinner for them. And they're learning your trade. You know, which doesn't mean they'll go into it, but yeah, you never know. But I know you went to, I know you did a lot of baseball with your kids and stuff like that, and they're, into sports and you back them. That matters. I think we all have sad parts to our life. Of course we do. If it was footloose and fancy free all the time, would you? You wouldn't even know it was footloose and fancy free after a while. How's that? I don't know. I don't know why people use different names, but they do. I just don't have that kind of psychology. I just don't. I just don't. It's like if somebody doesn't, if you don't like me, you don't like me. That's fine. I mean, it's nice to be liked, but it's, doesn't make or break people. It shouldn't, at least on the internet. This is and maybe that is how people look at it. This is make believe. This is an alter ego type situation for people. Oh, then I guess, and again, just because you're saying nice things doesn't necessarily mean you're chatting away like some old woman. It just means that you're not in a controversial state of mind. I've had the same name for the since YouTube started in 2008. BK Gravesend, I'm not sure what that had. Yeah, Fish has been on the show many a time. I don't know if Diversity was here when he was, but yes, he has been. That's Fish. My gosh, Aussie? That's our Fish. Jesus. Don't start telling me now BK Gravesend is Fish because then he's using two accounts on the same damn chat. I've never shown myself on here either. I use an avatar. Hey, William.
Yeah, but it's pretty comfortable, when people, it's not like you're forced or, put on the spot. But
Some people will say, I need to see you backstage. I need to see who you are.
you're
Then
right.
if you want to use an avatar to get on the panel, all well and good. I will not do that. Number one, I don't go on other panels. The only other panel I've ever been on was the No Fly Zone when they started up, and I wanted to congratulate because I love all those guys. And
Yeah.
that was they didn't ask to see me first. And I think I just had a tea. You know, that was my avatar.
Yeah.
And they were all right with that. But again, these people don't want somebody coming on and whipping their dick out.
Right.
Because I don't think women would do something really obnoxious in that respect. Like, I just don't think so. That's just something a guy would do. And I have heard it's happened. I can't believe people get dick pics sent
Dude,
to them. I said, are you kidding me?
some of them ask for them. Some of them, most definitely ask for dick pics.
Well, I think common sense is, I've not seen him on here. I mean, other than his avatar, but I think he has been on Lefty's panel and showed his face. So that's.
Yeah, he did that, I think, tonight on FBS as he, came out, said who he was, his face, all that.
No, so he's decided to show his face.
Yeah.
You know, that's teach their own.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, handstand, please just go away, okay? Just go away. Somebody take Gina Rizzo and show her the door. Thank you, diversity.
Tell him, diversity. Tell him. This motherfucker hates this dude so much. Dude, you watch him. Like, I don't hate, or I don't watch anybody I hate.
God, me neither.
Or thinks a clown or fucking any of that.
You're lucky if you get 15 minutes out of me if I
Yeah.
might have something interesting to say.
Nah, not even that. Like, if you're lucky if you get me in passing. You know?
Hey, Marky. No. What are we gonna do with you guys? I just don't know. Glad you're not sitting in how you'd all be getting smacks behind the head. Just so you know. Marky, no, he wasn't. They did talk later on in the night, though. Lucio and diversity. If I recall correctly. So they're all cool. Not a problem. It's just a little mix up that time. You could say that. Like I said, you can't write that stuff. And when people have certain disorders or what the hell ever, sometimes something gets lost in the translation. You can easily do it without any kind of barrier, much less when you do have one and it's maybe a little harder, to focus. And diversity, yeah. And I guess if you have, you have enough bad shit happen to you, over a certain period of time, and it has to do with, your invasion of privacy, that kind of thing, I would imagine that is awful. Hey, Trevor. Oh, how long could you be in heaven before it become hell? No. And how long could you be in could you be in hell before it wouldn't matter? You'd be bored with it. And thank goodness they are not confirmed ideologies. Ah. I don't know if anybody ever saw the movie Defending Your Life. Oh, you think so, Gianni? Well, thank you. Uh, and that was funny because heaven was you could eat everything and anything you wanted, never gained a pound, never got sick, never got if you it just everything just went so smoothly all the time. People were nice and it was just a lot of fun, and this is what you were doing before you were going for your trial date at where you had he had two people who were going back in his past for the time he was a little boy, and it was just good. It was just a good flick, and if you get a chance to watch it, watch it. Well, Marky, I just think that is, we have no concept of eternity to begin with. We're finite creatures. So, I don't know what that would and hopefully one day we'll find out. But I mean, an eternity of anything cannot be good if you don't be in heaven all the time. I mean, unless I wasn't aware of time. I mean, I would rather be on Earth living a good life, um, in a world where there was no intentional sin because everybody knows there's a God. And you just don't have, you don't have to lock doors. You don't have to worry about people lying to you or stealing from you. And not because they're afraid of quote unquote punishment. No, it's because this is
They
how
don't
it's.
want to get outed.
What's that?
They said they don't want to get outed on here like that. It's fucking con men and scammers and shit. Never mind. Keep talking. My apologies.
Oh yeah, that was another good one. The end with Dom DeLuise, Burt Reynolds. I don't know if what's his face was in that or not. The guy with the big eyes, Marty
Rodney
Feldman.
Dangerfield.
No, Marty Feldman. He's dead now. but he was funny, and then it was a
Right.
he was British,
Oh,
and
okay.
he wasn't born like that. He contracted some kind of disease as I don't know if he was a teenager or in his early 20s or something like that, and his eyes got all funky. So what did he do? He went into the movies because that's where he excelled. It's like when you got a face like that, go do something good with it.
Give me 1 second, Tony. Give me
Yeah,
1 second. Thanks.
Oh my goodness, we live next to a couple who fought all the time. And it was nothing. In the summertime, bedroom windows would be open. They'd be having a fight in their bedroom. Well, you know what? They might as well have just come over in ours. Because it's one of those deals where, my eyes open because it's like somebody's talking in the room, and he wakes up. He's like, "What the?" I says, "They're fighting." It's like, "Oh shit!" We'd hear him banging off freaking walls, and oh dear God. I said to him, "Single house next time, Jack. Ain't no two ways about it." And that was my first house was a row home. My second house was a single, and this house is a single. Because I can't take I grew up in a single home dwelling. We just were not used to hearing like people's TVs and people talking or fighting, that kind of thing. What you hear through walls. Damn your eyes, too late. There's a lot of good lines in that. Abby, normal. That's one of my favorite Mel Brooks movies. I have that movie. But I have a couple of his. I like his stuff. Blazing Saddles. Uh, what was the one with Robin Hood? Men in Tights. I think that's what it was. Then he had one called oh, no, I just had it in my head. He played an alcoholic. No, that wasn't. No, I was thinking Life Stinks, but that wasn't a Mel Brooks. That was that was funny though too.
There's a storm coming.
Yeah, we had it here, hun. I figured I didn't know if you were gonna get it or not, if it passed you, but it sure sounds like the same one.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some thunder and lightning. Not a ton of rain though. I was surprised. I thought it'd come down heavier than what it did.
Yeah.
High Anxiety. That's another one of my favorites. And Blazing Saddles is that's just a classic.
Yeah.
And nobody knew what to make of it. It didn't do well in the theaters, but it got a second wind at the drive-ins, and
Really?
that's what did it. Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
nobody knew what the hell to make of it because it was so different. And like I said, evidently it kind of faded away in the box office. It hit the drive-ins. People went nuts, and it became a cult classic. I mean, not that because he produced or he wrote the producers. It was Gene Wilder and Zero Mostel who was in the first one, but I think that was a Mel Brooks film.
Yeah.
But I think it was, and of course he wrote for different TV shows in the 50s and I think early 60s. Oh yeah, Peter Lorre, loved him too. Peter Lorre and Vincent Price.
Vincent Price.
Yeah, with the Google eyes, uh-huh. And I think the first thing I saw him in was the old Mr. Moto movie series. He played a detective, I think. Kind of like Charlie Chan, but only different.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we saw Rocky in the theaters. I think we saw it when it came on home box. Oh, I love Arsenic and Old Lace. A very young Cary Grant. Benita. She played Nancy Drew, I think. Benita Granville. Massey. I don't know what his first name is. Is it John Massey? Yeah, it was good. I mean, Rocky was. I mean, you had to give it to Stallone for that one.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, what a great concept. He didn't sell out. They didn't want him being in the lead. And it was like, guess what? Too bad.
Yeah.
And he stuck to his guns, and I'm pretty sure got Picture of the Year. I don't know if he got an Oscar for screenplay. Hello, Hillary.
What's up, Hillary?
That's just a different world, William. You're going to see more gangster movies. You know, I should say gangster. Gangsta. I think you'll see enough of those.
Oh, no, I didn't put it on video. Why?
Yeah, Rocky 2 was good too.
All right.
And how many of them did they make altogether?
Thanks, Lucio. Appreciate it. All right.
At least 5, right?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. All right, man. See you in a few minutes then.
Oh, thank God that sound is gone. And that doesn't always happen. It kind of depends where he is when he gets that feedback noise. And again, it can be from an air conditioner, it can be from one of the small refrigerators. But it drives me bonanzas. Well, yeah, now I did see, and I think it was Netflix. They have, and I really didn't know much about this actor at all, and I still don't, but I didn't realize he was around for as long as he had been. Michael B. Jordan, and then he played Creed, and then I think there's a Creed, and then there's a second one, and I think there's a third one. And I just watched him in one where he plays a Navy SEAL, where his wife, who is pregnant, is murdered. Because he was like a Navy SEAL, I guess, for not the CIA, but he worked. In other words, you work in cohesion with. It was definitely a different movie. I don't understand all that. I mean, of course, this is obviously a plot. What's his face wrote it? Tom Clancy. And so again, while it is fiction, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. How much that shit goes on, and that's not allowed to go on, but people are pretending to be what they are not. Like, no, your best interest isn't for the American public. Tell him, Trevor. I don't know how long they've known each other, so I can't say anything. But I always say when the love drug wears off, that's when you know. That's when you know if you're gonna if you married the right person, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you still love them. That it's never a point of not loving them. It's the point of, am I gonna be able to stand them? Yeah, you're right, William. It pretty much is like that. Although I don't think they get a ton of people watching it if it was actually on regular TV. I don't know. Some people really like reality shows, and I don't call YouTube uh reality by any stretch of the imagination, but you know what I mean. I hope so too, Casey. If you want it to be, it will be. And you're a different person now. I don't mean different person, but you know what I mean. You're a dad. Sober. Yeah, a lot of good things. I do have a friend that was married 5 times, but she is bipolar. But the last one took. She's been married for about 25 years, so she got it right. Just took her to the 5th time. Oh, that's right, Red. You started work. How did it go, hon? Well, I mean, I know you're just in the training phase, no doubt. It's always stressful when you're starting a new job. Is that our Lucio?
Hey! How's everybody doing? Mrs. Owl,
Hey,
hi, Lefty.
Lucio.
Mrs. Owl, I was leaving you messages last night.
Oh shit! What up, man?
I was saying, oh, Mrs. Owl's on the prowl, yay!
I knew that was you. He said, it's me, Lucio.
Lefty, I'm checking my gumption.
Oh man, there you go.
I see my, sometimes when the doctor goes bite down, I want to bite down on a stack of thousands.
Yeah.
My buddy, hi, Mr. Owl.
I hope you have a safe in your apartment or your home.
Nah, I don't need a safe. You know what I need? You know something? I got sanity in my brain. It came. I just went back to work, and like I said to you before, when I apologize for screaming and yelling, I am probably in the greater Boston area top-notch salesman. I don't need to hide from nobody. I'm not bragging. But it came in handy. It paid a bunch of bills.
Great.
That's awesome, Lucio, man. Good for you.
You know, and guess what? I don't like doing this, but there was times throughout the year when I didn't go to work, or I had a friend of mine. He owns pawn shop. I had a balance with him. After a while, you can't keep asking people for money until you pay your balance.
Right.
So I got people like that. Then I got my mother a couple times. Came by and hit me off. So it's not that I'm selfish. Things I got to do. But I'm happy. You know why? These guys over here, right? They got thousands of subscribers, and they fucking beg, please send me the money. I need it. Like they're entitled to it. Meanwhile, they're bashing fucking half the fucking slob tube.
That's true.
I've been in such a good mood. I've been getting so many compliments, and you know why I know I'm on top of my game? I'm dealing with strangers in the sales business, and they're feeling my groove.
Oh, I think you're a natural.
Well, hey, Casey Robinson, how you doing, honey? Thank you. Mrs. Owl, let me tell you something. I'm convinced that me and you know each other somehow through karma. And not for nothing, Mrs. Owl, I never wished bad on anybody. I always wanted good for everybody. I've always been smiling all my life. At one time, I was getting too soft. A couple guys took shots at me.
Oh yeah, that can happen.
And you know something? My friend said, "What are you fucking doing? Fucking club them, yeah. I club them already. I club my life, 10 years of my life. But make a long story short, I'm not. I'm not yelling on this. I don't come on here to yell and be violent. Social media is to be social with other people. That's what it was made for. It's for people to interact. But obviously, this fucking world is full of fucking hateful people more than fucking people that want to see you succeed or see you get along with somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I have a plans in the makings. Since my fucking YouTube is being controlled, my channel, by somebody else, there's going to be a plan in the makings. I talked to a very person in a high place who's going to fucking back it. And I'm going to have my own show. And I'm going to have a name for it. Hey, every day's going to be a name. Marathon Monday, Manic Monday, Terrific Tuesday, Wild Wednesday, Super Saturday. And I'm gonna really show you how to help people. With my self-help books, once a week. I'll do AA and NA twice a week. Then I'll do steps. I'll do the step, you know. And let me tell you something. When someone tells me they want to help with drugs and alcohol, it's easy. If you have a show, it lasts an hour a meeting. Sit down and drop your link a couple of times to a few people, like 4 people, and then people can send messages like thank you and talk about it. Don't just talk about it once and say, oh, I'm gonna help people. Who you helping? Who the fuck is anybody? No one's helping nobody. But I'm the type of guy who will help anybody. Anybody that's sweet, Lefty, right? Anybody that wants bad for me and doesn't want to be my friend, huh? It's less for them, less positiveness and less happiness in their life. Cause I fucking jump off a bridge and tell someone else stay up here. Just make sure, tell my family I love them. I've been that type of guy. Okay, I've been it. So why do I have to take a bashing? But it doesn't matter. You know why? We're dealing with fucking slob tube. People we don't even know.
We're with a bunch of goofy ass wannabes and fakes who talk a bunch of fucking loud, rah shit.
I feel I have a connection to you. And Lefty, and people ask me, I don't go on any shows, but if they ask me why I'm on Lefty show, Lefty fucking was good to me. He became my friend. And then one time I yelled at him. I shouldn't have yelled at him. I have no right yelling at another man. And I apologized to him. And someone tried to mislead him at the beginning against me. I already know who the fuck it is. I'm not going to talk about him no more. Because if I do, I'll go lay down and I won't go to work. So I want to put that behind me.
Exactly. Smart.
Yeah. But I want you to know, Mrs. Owl, that if you ever had something on your mind, I'm not being like nosy, like and you were hurt, I would say a prayer for you.
Oh, and prayers are always appreciated.
All right, all the time. You have a distinguished voice that reminds me of somebody that I know that I have a connection with that you remind me of someone. The voice is the same voice for everybody.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, and you know something, I really don't have nothing against the person, and I don't know why the person was mad at me once for no reason. Like I met them, I met the mother, like I was nice to her, and you know something, this is what happens. The company you keep sometimes, if a person has a problem with somebody else, the other person will be like, well, whoever's hanging with the person that I'm having a problem with must be a scumbag too, right? People will judge that. Like, my mother used to say to me,
Yeah, I hear you.
Or the person that knows, say someone knew you and I was hanging around with them. And they were doing things and you knew they were hanging around me. And if you get like a pussy boy Floyd, who can't be honest with his girl, and they'll be like, well, it's the Lou Pepe guy takes me to strip joints, or he likes to do the babanya. That's why I didn't come home. You might have that, or someone might use people as pawns in their life. Like, oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, well, I was watching Lefty's show all night. I didn't do this for you. Excuse me, I gotta stop smoking. Lefty's show all night. Why would you want to Lefty's show when you got things to do? But it's just like no one's ever happy. It's like, when's someone gonna be happy? Like I'm happy now, and it sounds like I'm negative, but what I'm realizing is I just stepped out the door for the third time in a year for work, and I'm networking, and people are smiling at me saying, "Hey, where you from? They're like, you look great. Are you with the workers?" I'm like, oh, the workers are with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Confidence. Yeah, the workers are working. It's my job.
Yeah.
The workers are with me. I don't want. If you say you had a sales customer, right? And you and the sales customer spoke about what you're doing. You don't want somebody else that's doing the job with you, but hasn't spoken to your customer to talk to him, because what if you say the guy says someone says something else? When someone locks down a job in the sales office, sales office is closed. Nobody talked to no more customers because someone's already talked about what they're gonna do. So, meanwhile, while the equipment and all the product is being brought to the job, you don't want a guy listening to 3 different salesmen. So once a job gets sold, sales office gets closed.
Oh, well, that's how it is in any, like when I go to buy furniture, you're only talking to one person.
Right.
You don't have another salesperson coming up to you, nothing like that.
Listen, but sometimes you see ones like tall ones, goofy ones, sometimes like looking over their friend's shoulder like, oh, you need help? I'll help you. Like, some other mama Luke that wants to come over, like, leave the guy alone. Let the guy talk on his own. He's talking to a family. And I'm not perfect. But I'm not evil. I'm not hateful. Listen, I'll die before I ever picture in my life that I have to be like, oh, I was a cooperator. I'll die. I'll die before I ever become a cooperator. And I've never talked about a rat and put a rat down on YouTube ever. That's their life. They did what they did. Who knows what the fuck went on? Who knows what the fuck went on? Maybe the guy that's doing time ratted too. Who knows?
Oh, that's why a lot of people ended up talking, because you
don't know about the fucking case.
They had it done to them.
Just because one guy's out now and someone's doing time now, man, what? 10 years down the road, a guy might get out who's supposed to be doing a life bin. You'd be like, I thought the guy was supposed to do 100 years. Why is he out? You'll never know when it's gonna happen. So you can't get involved in people's business. Yeah. You're coughing too.
Yeah, well, I'm smoking a bowl.
Oh, you know what I got? Banana cream pie I got.
I'm smoking, what the hell am I smoking? What's it called?
I already lost my disposable pen. Yeah, I lost my disposable pen already, Lefty.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, at work.
Damn, that sucks.
It's all right. I'll stop again and get another one.
Shit happens, right?
Yeah. How's everything going with you guys? Are you guys all right?
Yeah, actually, I've been in a pretty good mood the last couple days, even though fucking life shit.
Hey, that show last night was unbelievable.
Yeah, it's been fun, man. The last couple days have been fun on the show.
All the fucking dudes came on, man, and fucking talking positive, dude, getting along, lifting each other up. Trevor, Andrew, Sonny Money, you, the people that were commenting, the diversity was cool. I said, thank you, pal.
I know.
On everybody. Bandit 66. I don't know who he is. He says he's a Boston guy. Says, hey, Bandit 666. The numbers I don't like, but hello, how are you?
You can't judge anybody on what they think, what they write.
It's 4 6s, not 3.
And that's not bad.
The number is 3 o'clock. The witching hour is 3.
Oh yeah. A special guest.
Wait, my name is just look horrible. Hi.
What's up, Hillary?
No, I look terrible right now. I'm trying to clean.
How you doing?
Hello, Hillary.
Hi. What's going on? Trying to clean in here.
It's a story
Thank
of my
God.
life.
That's all I feel like I do is clean. Oh my God.
Clean, cook,
I
and
spend
do
like
yard
$100
work.
on cleaning products for like a day. It's like, it seems like.
Whoa.
No, I'm like nuts with cleaning. Like my car, I can't get in my car. I get like panic attacks. Like Lou with like ashes flying all over the place. I'm like, ah. Try to like walk in on the worms and not see it.
What's the thing?
I even
know.
got my car washed last week. Yeah. I even did
Yeah,
my
I got the unlimited car wash. Do they have that down there yet, you guys?
No.
Yeah, the what thing are you looking for, Lou? Over here, I hit it on you. That's why. Yeah, I hit it.
You're hiding a little my little utensils?
Yes, I am hiding
can't hide that.
utensils. So, anyways, yeah, they have unlimited car washes around here. You pay like $30, you get like unlimited.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
that.
no, I did it out in my driveway.
I have that on the Porsche, where you pay like $25 and you get as many washes as you want.
Yeah.
Get out. That's great.
Even they have like free air fresheners, free
They
vacuum.
don't give those for free. I'll tell you, I spent $35.
Never heard of that.
$35 yesterday on a fucking, because I'm obsessed with air fresheners too. So I always have like a big thick stack of them.
They have this big box, or like the boxes, like at the car wash. Like you could literally grab 100 air fresheners if you want.
They're expensive at our air freshener. They're
Yeah,
at our place.
I grab a shitload of them.
But I don't know how to do it. I had to get out my car. Be scared. I'm not. Listen. You know what's funny? Out of all things in my life, I've been scared to do is I'm scared to steal. I'm scared to steal.
Rock a motherfucker, but don't ask her to go in the store and grab a pack of gum.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Hey,
I literally.
You stole me. You stole me.
No,
You stole me.
How did I steal you? I took you out of a fucking piece of shit's house, and I was like, I got this crap. I got him out of there. My husband just died. I was still trying to move. I was still trying to move shit without hating everybody. It took him to die for me to hate like selling drugs. Isn't that crazy? But it wasn't because he died and that's why. It took because of the way people acted towards me, like trying to be like trying to be with me and stuff like that. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You guys were all ratting on me a month ago just to fucking get to try to get in on a fucking like 4.5 pack or something stupid, like or a pound, like punk shit. Yeah, but anyways, it was like that's what it took for me to stop selling drugs. Because I had to sell drugs to the people I trusted, and unfortunately, I knew they weren't rats. So it took that. But I was at my end of my little night thing. Lou, I want to tell them the story. What happened? You were at this lady's house who was like this old lady that's like in love with them. Whatever. She's probably Lou's age now.
She was hot when she was younger.
Okay, I heard differently, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. Anyways, let's just get to the story. So I'm looking on the floor, okay? And there's like, I'm not gonna say, I'm not. I'm looking on the floor. It's yeah, I know you don't do that. That's why I got pissed at her. That's why I grabbed you. Just let me tell a story, please. So she's so obsessed with Lou. She calls me up the night before. And she just saw me coming around because I was like flipping the rest of whatever Kevin had.
Yeah.
And she's like, I caught her. I caught her because me and Lou were talking, and she was like, "Matt, like I don't know, whatever relationship they like, friend relationship they had." She was like, she calls me at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I just want you to know, Lou's not your type of guy because like you're a drug dealer, so he just wants to be with you for drugs, and like he goes with hookers. I'm like, yeah, so who cares? People go with them. Like I was like, I just do. I was being a wise ass. I never go. I know, but I was being a wise ass. I was like going along with her. I'm like, really? Oh, that's cool. That's fine. Why doesn't he? He should. Like, you know what I mean? He's on the road. Why doesn't that's not my point, okay? Right. So anyways, I go, so then, and then the next day, she's like, oh yeah, and then Lou told me you have your own special stash. This is all Lou's like fucking Lou's girls that you hung with. So he's like, you have your own special stash, and that's why your coke wasn't cooking up. I go, wait a minute, bitch. Wait a minute, what?
Oh no.
I was like, my shit. I go, what? My shit. I go, I showed you. Remember when I showed you the fucking hole in the key in the fucking ounce? I go, you'll never see this again in your life. To the piece of off the brick I showed you, I go, you'll never see this again in your life. This was hanging in the jungle. All right. So like, I'm like, anyways, point. This is a long time ago, anyways, so it doesn't matter. This is like old shit. The cops already know the stuff, anyways. But it was yeah, all right. But my point was this. So I showed her that, and I'm like, so I have a special stash. Okay, so she already pissed me off. The lady already pissed me off. So Lou, whatever. Like I told you, remember I told you all my husband's friends were trying to get with me. Well, one of my husband's bestest friends, that Kevin probably would have fucking skinned him alive. All right. I can't lie. I fucked up. I wanted Kevin back so bad that I was pretending. I was pretending. Yeah. Stop. Telling a story. I was pretending he was Kevin, like in my head. This guy that Kevin was best friends with, and I was like, he's like, Kevin made you go out and sell drugs and shit. I'm like, no, I sold drugs. That's how we met. We were battling over a fucking bird. I was like, this kid, I got a better price than you. That's how we started. And Kevin was like, I'm in love with this girl. He's like, I can't believe this. Like, I go, no, he didn't make me do nothing. I did it all. He's like, and he kept knocking Kevin. I started going crazy. So anyways, I started seeing Lou. Long story short, I had a bunch of shit at this kid's house. He was taking my good coke and he was fucking replacing it with garbage and selling people. This kid did nothing to help me. Oh, big drug, one hit. Kevin got, oh my God, my husband had the utmost respect for this guy.
Just so you know, I've been to Kevin's grave on his anniversary 4 times. I made 4 videos.
Yeah, everyone knows that. My point is that this was Kevin's like long time high school friend. Kevin thought he was like, I broke my heart. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, it made me sick. I was like, this Kevin had so much respect for this kid. And he's like, whatever. So anyways, so I'm hanging around with Lou. No, I didn't. I can't. I'm with you. Can I finish my story?
Friday night.
I said, because I had fucking 5 ounces over there. Well, I wanted them.
Anything about that.
Yeah, you did. You knew that. You knew I had to go get that. I go, Kevin. I go, Lou. He's selling fucking people. You know, I'm not gonna say names, but like people fucking garbage. Stop. And then he did videotape me overdosing and put it on YouTube. How about that? Or like some fucking thing. I was like, I did a shot or something. I don't know, of something. I have no idea. I don't know what I did. The kid, but by fucking, I put fucking GHB in my food, but he videotaped me naked, sitting there on thing, and put it on. Yeah, this is Kevin's best friend. Now, Kevin would have skinned this kid alive. Not joking. My husband would have killed him. Okay, that was one thing my husband hated, is his friends talking to me. So, but what am I gonna do, Lefty? Who am I gonna talk to? I don't trust certain people like that. Like, you know what I mean? That's what it took for me to like hate being around, because it's like I'm not gonna go on the street and deal with like 50 bags. Those people are gonna rat me out in a second. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You understand totally.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay,
So
cool.
listen, my point is this: what I got Lou out. I just want to get to this one point, Lou. So, anyways, this girl that's supposed to be Lou's down long-term friend. Okay. So after she called me, stop chasing me because you're making me my story hard. So, anyways, she, I was looking at a dirty needle on her floor. Okay, I was watching it. I was clocking it. I clock everything. I was clocking that thing, and she comes over and she's like, "Oh, you're here." Because like she probably thought Lou was like gonna hang out for like 2 days, spend his money. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, well, how'd you guys think you're gonna get something? What do you think? So I come in there and I already clocked her. She already called me and told me that he goes where Hook is and this and that. Like, and I knew listen, I already know. So I wasn't being mean to her either. Fucking, I grabbed all the shit. I dropped it on the table. It was gone. I put a fucking like a quarter ounce on the table of high. It was gone. And I'm like, wow, Lou bought, he matched me. It was gone. It was all gone. So I'm laughing in my head because I know. And I'm
Yeah.
watching this dirty needle on the floor. I'm just watching at it and just looking at this dirty needle on the floor. She's like, Lou, and Lou is like up for days. So he gets sometimes delirious when he's like that. And she goes, Lou, is this? She's like, she was gonna try to, she was so mad and jealous that Lou, because Lou doesn't do that. He doesn't do that shit. Like that. He doesn't do that. Not that he
Yeah.
like judges, but he doesn't do that. Okay, he doesn't do that. And I'm like, and I'm sitting there watching that, clocking it, and I'm like, that thing's been sitting on the floor. She tried to fucking give it to him, and I go, listen, I go, Debbie, how about this? I go, the party's over. I go, I know you stole all the shit. You called me up. I'm not even going to say the other shit you said because I'm not a rat. Because I still think that's kind of being rattyish, like being like, oh, she told me this. But I go, but how about this? Lou, stand up because he could barely stand up. I go, I got about what? Like another fucking 4.5 pack, 5.5, almost, maybe, maybe like a little bit more. I go, come to my house now. So, and we'll go get the best hotel. Tell me what's the best hotel here around here. I'll get the fucking best hotel and we'll fucking, and you can smoke as much as you want. I go, I got plenty. Let's go, get up. And he got up and she fucking was crying. Oh my God. Everyone that I tell that story to, because if they know her, they're like, she was a big ball in her eyes out. She was like, she's like, I'm sorry, I'm not a drug dealer. Buh, buh, buh. She's like crying. I'm like, you just tried to give your friend a dirty needle because you're mad. Like the kid doesn't even do that shit. I was watching it the whole entire time. And I'm like, and you fucking scumbag, we're gonna do that to him. And then you stole all the shit off the table. So I'm like, that was a good one though. That was a good one. If you knew the girl, the lady, you'd be like, it killed her. She never today talk to her again. But that's okay because I mean, like, I wouldn't have beat her up. But supposedly she became, a millionaire though, right? Oh, I know the TV show. Remember, she became a millionaire and she buying guys trucks and stuff. But don't you think that's nice of me? That's how I met Lou. I saved him and took him out of there.
Yeah.
Yep, I didn't even really know him that much. I saved him, took him out of there, and yeah, he ended up having to go to the hospital because whatever she gave him was like bad shit. She like gave him some bad shit to sniff.
That's not
Yeah, what a
good.
piece of shit, right? She was like psycho in love with Lou.
Really?
Yeah, Lou gets embarrassed about it, but she was. Debbie Wilson. And then then I found out she's a huge rat. I'm like, I can't even believe you had me I guess it's like maybe you don't know, but like I believe my two friends that were like I punched her, I hit, I knocked her the bitch right out because she ratted on me. I got out of jail, went to her house, knocked her ass right out.
No kidding.
Yeah, she put this kid away for like 7 years. He got like five, came out five, came to her house, knocked her ass right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when you're good to somebody, and like you know what I mean, like you're trying to be good, and like it's just like scumbag shit happens.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I fucking yeah, I fucking hate this shit. But I hate everybody in the world around here these days. So, anyways, how's everybody else doing?
One second.
Where's my drink? What's up? What's going on?
You got it on the phone still?
Yeah, he's on hold for a second. No, no, go ahead.
Sal.
He's on hold. You're on hold.
Hello?
One sec, Lou.
See my hat? Mr. Zal.
She went to go do something real quick.
Hey, Lefty. Look at the hat.
Nice,
And I just put a nice, I got a curve, nice.
nice. Yeah, I like Hugo Boss. I got a
I'm
couple.
the boy. Hey, I get it matches with my orange vest for work tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah, man, that was great, man. I heard fucking when you said you got the guy, finishing up the
Yeah,
job. You
I
got
told him,
another
listen,
job.
remember I told you? I go, this guy right here is gonna let me have 6 properties. I go, and he's fucking dead cool. And I found out today when I was leaving, I go, listen, I'm going. You're not gonna get asphalt at $2.50 a foot. He goes, let me take you up the street. So he did. So I'm gonna what do you call? I'm gonna get healthier and get clearer and more like my I have to because I for the last year I've been getting choked up about other things, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
try a YouTube show, and I'm just gonna do it because I feel like I I can if someone I've been told on social media, you could have been a movie star on my snapshots. I've been to a lot of states, I mean, even my avatar on YouTube, that's my dead friend I'm with. And I can't fucking control the thing. Like, I wish he was alive right now. That kid right there, all right? He fucking was my best friend. He's top 3. He jumped off a building the day after his father died.
Yeah. I
You
remember
know?
you telling me about him.
And,
Yo,
Sonny
Terry,
Money
man,
went,
that's awesome.
yeah, it was bad. Because I just get out of the can. And then he got barred from visiting me because he got drunk. He came there drunk. Well, yeah, we smelled like alcohol. And he sat at the guard's desk and said, visits are now over. I'm like, my brother-in-law comes in. I'm like, what's going on? He goes, Wake. They call him Wake. Wakely was his last name, David. He goes, Wake was a little, must have had a couple of extra drinks. He decided to take over the cop's desk and say, visits are now over.
Yeah.
And I like, that was a good one. But yeah. So I didn't get home till literally 9:14, and the only thing that I seen him in sight, because those towns down there, Worcester, they have like
Yeah.
old school stores, like there was one CVS, and their sign was like the red lettering was fucking needed to be like colored in. It was the adult stores. They don't have they'll have like a variety store. Like they didn't have like a pet store that could do something. So I'm gonna leave it to Hillary. Tony, Vermont, methadone brought it down to all. Oh, good for you. I hope you get. I hope everything works out with you, my friend.
Right? Good for you,
Yeah.
man.
Let me tell you something. The Holy Spirit. When I had the Holy Spirit in me, I had it once. I lived in New York for 3 years, and I would go to White Plains Christian Church every Sunday, and I repeated the Christian. My friend was a Christian, and he made me a Christian. Christian got me sober.
Yeah.
The only time I felt the Holy Spirit, you know why?
Why?
When you walk in a Catholic church, no one's talking. When the priest talks, he talks. It's like he's talking like it's like really serious and like it sounds like more like like scary. And the priest says these things. All you see is candles. No one says a word. Christian church, the people are telling you God. We are all the same. We're messengers. We are all messengers for God.
Don't start your shit, cats, or somebody's getting thrown out. I'm telling you.
The devil's. Listen. The devil's devices. Lefty. This is the devil's devices. Like say you walk out of your room at the go to the Coca-Cola machine, and
Yeah.
a chick walks by. And you get a conversation. All of a sudden, she's got stuff in common that you got in common, and you're like, "All right,
Yeah.
just one drink, like or one puff, or one this." That's jet. You just the girl is the devil sent her, not because she's a bad person. The devil's devices. He's got all devices. He's always there. The devil's everywhere. Like right now, like when I used to yell and scream, and Mrs. Owl see me, I would jump off I almost jumped off listen, I jumped out a 3rd-story window in Texas. That's how fucking my mind went. All right, 3rd story, and rolled around in the truck stop area. The people thought I was nuts. It was 5 minutes from Brownsville. I'm from Mexico. I was in Brownsville. I thought I was hallucinating so much. I don't hold nothing back. I have been an active addict. It's been a problem. That a wasted talent just because I had one problem, and it began with the word C. Her name was C, and she wouldn't leave me alone. I never could get away from C. You know, I mean, I'm telling you, God has been there for me. I know He has. Someone's been there for me because I was listen. They were gonna yoke me up in Arizona. I was working up there, but I got away from my boss. I was going to meet these 2 guys, and the girl on the way there knew that I was spending my last 500, and I was leaving that house. She's like, "Don't touch me." I'm like, "What?" And the guy, the driver, he was an old man that lived at the house. He said, "Don't do that to this guy." I'm like, "Do what? What is she gonna do?" He's like, "Well, we're on our way to meet her cousins." Yeah, when we get there, watch what happens. So she calls the cousin. She's like, "White boy, rip my shirt." Now, the guy's taking the turn. He pulls into a fucking dead end street with a fucking store that's been out of business for years in Arizona. She gets out of the car, and the 2 black guys come towards the car. One of them starts screaming my name in Arizona. Oh my God, this is crazy. What are you doing down here? How the fuck did this happen? Now listen, I was a target. She was setting me up. The driver that was driving could not believe what he seen with his eyes. he seen my boss. My boss went there after, and by the house after, because I left for 2 days to the airport, and I was going to the airport. Finally, I got away from her. So the guy goes like this. Look, he goes, I was a waiting trial. Pep, you never fucking left me hungry. He goes, you were always good to me. He was a black guy. Like he was like my neighbor for like a year, and then he put out to his case. Sometimes they put guys that have their cases open with guys that are doing time, and I couldn't believe it. The guy couldn't believe that I was driving because I was at his house for 3 days because I went to check a job. The guy said no. When I came out, my boss and the truck were gone. It was 9 o'clock at night, and I didn't know who they were. I had no phone. I'm stuck on a dead-end street in Arizona. So the guy goes, isn't your boss and your friend out there? I go, they left. I don't know where they went. I don't even have a phone. He goes, I don't know you. You're a stranger. He goes, all right. He goes, come in. You can sit in the living room. I go in the house, and they were actors. So I started joining in. Now, this guy was white. He was in his 60s, and he was a sugar daddy for a young black girl. Usually it's the other way around. But he didn't do any, wouldn't send the black girl to do anything illegal. He would just let her live there. He would support her. He was a nice old man. I had a lot of respect for him. I was like, wow. She was a little short black girl. She was a nice kid. She's like, this guy is the only guy that cares about me. She's like, I don't have to sell myself to nobody. Like the guy was taking care of her, and it was more like a daughter-father thing. I was there for 3 days. We're strangers now. And then there was the girl that they said, don't say too much to her. She's our neighbor, but she's pulled many stunts. So I kept it cordial with the girl. So the whole 3 days, it was me, the girl that turned on me, and them two. So now it's going on 3 days. And now finally I found out what hotel they were staying at. So I had to go to Phoenix to Tucson. So I called to this. I said, you know something? One more powwow. I go, drive me to Western Union. So the guy was driving me to Western Union with the girl that they told me, watch out for her, even though she was there. And I was in the car, minding my business, and she knew when I got at Western Union, she knew that I was leaving. I wasn't staying there anymore because I found out the hotel where my boss was. And it was her cousin I was meeting. One of them had a hood on. So the cousin, he was with the guy that I did time with in Massachusetts. Well, all of a sudden, he's on the other side of the country, the West Coast, and saves my life. He goes, Pep.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, you know what he told me? He goes, Pep, you were a Vic. He goes, and he looks at the girl. He goes, Pep, just because it's you, he goes, you want me to fucking lay a licking on her? I said, no. Not just because she was doing that to me. No, she literally ripped her shirt. So I ripped her shirt on the way there. She goes, look. He goes, this guy lived next door to me for fucking a year. He goes, a white guy. I'm black in Boston. I asked him, what are you doing out here? He goes, I can't stay in Boston. He goes, it's bad for me. I go, well, look what you're doing out here. I said, what if someone was coming and you were gonna rob me, right? He goes, yeah, Pep, we were gonna rob you. I can't believe it's you. He goes, this girl set you up. And the guy that was driving couldn't believe it. He goes, now I know that you're a good guy. Because the guy that was driving knew them, the two blacks. And he said that he could not go there once he called. He goes, now you put me in a predicament. So when they pulled up and this fucking guy ran over to me like you remember Fantasy Island too? He'd run over to
Yeah.
people. Hey!
Yeah.
Like I was like Lefty, I was in awe. I was standing in a fucking abandoned parking lot in Arizona where the girl couldn't even open her mouth.
Wow.
And the guy just looked at him. He goes, I go, listen, the only reason why, like, I don't want, I said, no, don't give her a licking. He goes, I'll give her, he goes, I'll be her senseless. He goes, I go, no, I know, I go, between you and I, let me talk to you. I says, you didn't even know it was me coming. If it wasn't me, I would have got hurt, right? He said, yeah, Pep, you would have got hurt. He goes, she fucking called us way before you were in the car. He said, but the phone call in the car was to let us know, yeah, we're coming. And the white guy that was driving, he looked like Gomer Pyle. You know, remember Dukes of Hazzard?
Well, I remember Gomer Pyle, USMC.
Right. Remember Dukes of Hazzard, the father? The old man with the suspenders? That's what he looked like. I went to check his job. This is my asphalt cup. So I go back to the hotel. My boss goes, you are, I mean, come on. I jumped out of a 3-story hotel in Texas. I'm in Arizona. So my boss, I told him what happened. And the story's like kind of like, really? So my boss went back to that street after I left. Because I took a plane the next morning when I went back to the hotel. Like, I went back to that house. I got $500 worth of legal, I'm an addict. I don't sell nothing, so I can talk. Of goodie bags. And I shared with everybody. And this fucking girl, it's like she got a ride back. So on the way back driving, I said, you should watch what you do and what you plan, what you do to people, and what you think you can do to someone, and you never know who you're dealing with.
Right?
Let me tell you something.
It could have ended up with her fucking dead.
Listen, yes, not for nothing. They were listen. I was going to a robbery, and I was the victim.
Yeah.
So my best friend, who I work with now, he went back to that house. They stayed, and I came to Boston. I had to go to court. And he said, the guy told him, it's like a movie. Your friend was here for 3 days. He gave me $50 every day. I didn't want the money, but he goes, here. And he spent, like $1,000. He's like, and the last 500 he spent, the neighbor we have, who we told him, watch out for her. She set him up and tried to bring him down to 2 gangbangers. He goes, your friend, Lou Pep. Now, I didn't even know his name. He was in my house. He goes, that black guy ran over to him and was hugging him, telling him, Pep, what are you doing? I can't believe you're out here. And then he looked at the girl and said, not this guy. He's not the one. She's like, what do you mean? And the guy goes, this guy wouldn't fucking do that to you. He goes, I lived next door to him for a fucking year. All right? So I told him, what are you doing down here? He goes, I got family down here. He goes, Pep. He goes, and over here, he goes, Pep, with $30, he goes, every day, right? For $30, I get 3 different goodie bags. And it lasts me, in Boston. He said for $30, in the morning, he can get enough, because he was an addict, to last him through supper time. He goes, in Boston, I have to come up with $100 just to get what I need. He goes, here, it's $30. They deal with you. They just give you like 3 pouches, and they're filled to the top. It's like, because it's close to Mexico, whatever, and not for nothing, when I was out there, I was like, wow, what the fuck were they? I mean, like the little Ziploc bags. They had the medium-sized ones. That's stacked to the top, and
Yeah.
it gets dark. It gets dark at 9:30 there. So check this out. No sleep for 4 days. I get to the airport. I'm going to the airport, right? Guess who gives me a ride?
Who? The girl?
No, the guy at the house goes, I'm driving you to the hotel and I'm giving you a ride to the airport. He goes, I'm so glad. He goes that I had a nice guy in my house. Because he was kept saying, he goes, are you all right? I was sitting on the couch where the entrance was. Because I lost when I came out of the house after I asked the guy if he wanted asphalt, they were gone. I didn't have my phone on me. I left it in the truck. So he came out and he goes, what are you doing here? You've been here for an hour. I go, my friends left. I don't know where they are. So I was stuck here for 3 days. So he said he didn't know if I was a serial killer or if I was going to do something. So when the black guy ran over and fucking started saying, Pep, I'll never forget 2010 to 2011. He said, when I met you in Concord, he said, you always smiling, you fucking always took care of me. The guy had no canteen. The guy was waiting. He had like a small bail. He was like a $500 bail. Finally, they let him go personally cognizant. Because they used to put guys that had open cases in the cell with you. I used to say, I'm going to the hole if you put anybody with an open case, unless I know them from the street. Because I don't know what the fuck someone else is doing with their open case. And I don't know, I got 7 years. I'm doing 7 years. So you're going to put a guy with an open case to myself. What are you going to put him in my cell for? Put him in a cell with another guy with an open case. Send him to fucking the other building, I told him. Because I says, like, the second day there, I was walking to Chow. And I mean, literally, people are screaming my name. I'm just like, hello. Like, I'm walking fast. Huh? I gotta go. I go like straight beeline in it. Like, picture a prison. Like, dudes walking 4 deep, 10 deep. And they're like, Pep, what are you doing? I'm like, they go, we sent over a nice bag. I'm like, thank you. They're like, you always give people Santa Claus bags. I was known to give out Santa Claus bags when, say, you came in and you were in reception, and I was already in the unit, and I found out you were there. You were I'd go to the store and get a canteen for $75, $50, and send the guy $75 in the mail. Any friend of mine that came in, I would do that. Because like, say a friend of mine came in, right? We would have a few friends from my area on the block. We had a good block. There was like 11 of us that knew each other. So I was playing Scrabble and I heard so-and-so came in. And my friend's like, Pepe, outside the window. I'm screaming, Patsy's here. You want to go? I go, listen, I'm going to a visit. When I get back, I'll take care of him up and down. Up and down means you don't need to go from unit to unit and ask people, oh, pal, this guy's here. It's one bag's going to him. I'll send it over from the guy that works at the gym. Because the guy that works at the gym gets out. You know what I mean? He gets out and goes back to the gym with any unit. And then I ran into my friend, the minimum. His mother died. And I went on a gambling spree. My sister came to visit me. She's like asking me about gambling. I'm like, I go, you, Sandra, my little sis, who fucking curses me when I gamble, are asking me to tell you to bet tonight? I go, bet the Giants for a fucking 1,000. So my sister was with a hairdresser guy who's taking action. I fucking buried him. I gave my sister all kinds of picks every night. My friends from the streets were like, you're on fire. I end up fucking leaving, wrapping up. And the last 16 months of my wrap up, I would tell my sister what to bet. I made $73,000 on my way out. The first time I went away, Lefty, in gambling with sports. I was like 73. I was giving her pics at visits. She was putting them in. I would tell, and then we would bet with the islands because the guy goes, I can't take no more action because you got, I don't know who you're getting your picks from. So when I got home, in 16 months, I got on a hot streak, and I had a few friends in the minimum. One of them was going through a tough time. All right, his mother died, and sometimes they don't send you to the fucking funeral. It's sad. Mrs. Owl?
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yes, where they won't be released to be able to go.
Just back and enjoy. Oh, what's up, diversity? How are ya? Hey, Mrs. Owl, can you type a message saying Lucio says hello to him?
To whom, hon?
To diversity, say Lucio says hello to you.
Oh, I'm sure he can hear you, hon.
He can?
So. Oh, sure.
Yeah. So Lefty, I don't think Lefty heard me. Left when I wrapped up my nickel, right before I went to finish my 7. My sister came. I had 17 months left. My sister came and goes, "Who do you like tonight? Football." And the Giants are playing Dallas. I go, "You who curses me when I bet?" Yeah. So I go put 1,000 on the Giants. So in 16 months, now I had friends witness this from the street that were doing time with me. I would tell her at visits or I'd tell her on the phone, I love this game tonight. Oh, I go play the Celtics flat, and then bet the Celtics and the Knicks in an A&R, Celtics in Houston in an A&R. I pick one team every night and then I use them with 3 different teams and I bet them flat. I made 73 grand in 16 months. It was like
not bad
the most legendary move that guys heard. Prison story. Like 16 months left, 73,000. Oh my goodness! So I gave my family the money for the lawyer, paid off my Mercedes. I was going on my girlfriend Cameron. I crashed into the wall, and I found myself laying in a puddle of oil. And Mercedes oil, it's real thick, and I had it all over me. They couldn't believe I was alive. It was a bad scene. I mean, I'm talking about 4 intersection, 4 ways. I edged out a little, and I got hit by a Hindu taxi driver, 73 miles an hour, past me and my girl. It was bad.
Wow.
Man, I love my Mercedes. I bought my Mercedes in 2007. I got sober, and I was on pre-trial probation, waiting to go. I had a case going. A year later, I'm in court, and I get my time. I'm done.
Yeah.
I just got my car in 2007. I didn't even have it a year. My family fucking took care of the farms, paid for all the payments. I mean, that's why I was explaining. I was always given. Here, you can have it. Like even my friends, LL, what do you need? Whatever you want. But I'm giving too. I'm a giving guy. And when you're used to somebody always being there and settling your problems, you are you can call yourself a growing up baby. You have not learned
codependency, yeah.
No responsibility. But it's not your fault if people did it to you. Oh, just give it to them. Just give it to them. Just give it to them. They were doing it for good reasons, thinking they were doing a good thing. But in the meanwhile, the devil has devices. Like, I had to drive all the way to Texas from Pennsylvania. I left Pennsylvania. My truck driver My boss's brother drove a truck. He goes, I'm leaving at 6 in the morning. It was. I go, we just got the hotel at 1. We've been driving for almost a day and a half. I go, I'm resting still, and I was by myself. No drive. You can't drive across the country by yourself. You need someone with you. He tells me take 75 the whole way. I'm headed into New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm in Mississippi. The truck starts shaking. I fucking slowly, from the third lane, went all the way to the first lane and got off the ramp. The car stalled right in front of a stop sign. And a young kid said, you know something? I always show people my ear and my face. Let me put the phone away. I'm sorry. So, you know when Forrest Gump said, Mama always says about the chocolates. Remember?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This kid pulled over
You
and
never
said,
know what's in a box of chocolates.
Right. This kid pulled over, seen me stuck. You know what he said? You need some help? I said, if you want, I said. So I tried to give him $20. He goes, no way. My mama said, don't ever take money if people need help. Always help them out. I said, wow. I said, wow. I go, mamas are always right. And the kid, he helped me. So the car started again, and I stayed in the slow lane. Now I'm driving closer, and I'm almost in one more town. You're in Louisiana. The car does it again. What I do is I go from the breakdown lane, because I was in the breakdown lane, and I fucking go in the grass lane. Now I got my luggage. I'm in a pickup truck. I just got my license back. I'm by myself on a one straight road that's headed to New Orleans. Is the next stop. The only thing I can see is a fucking Ford dealership. I run across the street. There's a median. I have to hop the fence to get to the dealership in the middle of the highway. I go to the dealership. I said, can anybody tell me where I can have this truck towed to? It's stalled out. It's shaking. They're like, what? And like this salesman walking around. Like there's not a customer in sight. I'm like, I have money on me. I'll pay. I'm like, don't give them mechanics. They're like, they're not here on Sunday. I go, can you call, like, tell me a Toyota? So finally, I said, you know something? I'd rather just ask someone that's driving by. These people just don't care. They didn't care. I go, look at my truck on the media. Can someone help me? So I finally got the tow truck driver to come there. $150 to tow the truck. He goes, ride with me. He goes, we're going to tow this truck to a garage. It's called, he goes, it's like a Meineke place. Actually, he goes, it is Meineke. He goes, but it's owned separate. Some of them are corporate. He goes, I'm going to bring it there. He goes, you better hope it's just your battery and it's not the alternator. And you better hope that 7 o'clock, I'm just letting you know it's crack central. I said, what? He goes, where I'm taking you is the only place that's going to fix this car right now, tonight. Look at it. He goes, and if you if they have to keep it overnight, he goes, there's hotels on the road, but it's crack row. He's like,
It's a dangerous spot. Yeah.
So now I got that on my mind. I'm like, oh my God, please God, let the car start. So we get there at 7:30, and I'm like, can you please check the car? And I thought, like, they close at 8 o'clock. And, and the guy goes, I go, I don't know what happened. It was shaking. I had to pull over twice. He goes, let me check. He goes, wait a minute. He goes, someone fixed the old battery in it. You're going to put a new battery when you do the alternator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they left the fucking old battery. He goes, when they were fixing the alternator, the radiation, the battery was just fucking destroyed the battery. And the battery was fucking, he said to me, the battery's bust, you could You're lucky there wasn't cars behind you. He goes, you would have got fucking cracky tapped. He says, all right. He put it up in the thing. He goes, let's see, let's put the new battery in. I put the car on, it started. 7:59. I'm jumping up and down in Meineke. I go, let me go. I gotta go. I was fucking like so happy. I go, I don't have to stay here tonight. God, thank you. Now I get into Louisiana, and all I see is remember that movie with Richard Gere and Kim Basinger?
Yeah.
They were escaping the guy, and he's like, I want my wife back. When I get you, I'm gonna. And they were running through the woods in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, that's great. I love that movie.
Well, guess what? They shot the movie right at the scene when you go into New Orleans. I seen it where they shot it because those big plants grow like flowers. Like they were running through swamps. It was done in New Orleans. That wasn't fake. It wasn't staged, and it was scary looking because it was nighttime. So now I'm in the French quarters, and they're having big parades. Now,
Mardi Gras?
Yes, the Mardi Gras. I didn't know Mardi Gras was going on. And so now I'm in the French quarters driving, and there's people walking everywhere. Now, two people that did the same work I did about 16 years ago, they went to New Orleans to work. They went downtown. They wanted to, party, and they got shot in the head, both of them.
Wow.
Yep, over a $300 in a leather jacket, because one of the people that was there told what one of the guys did. Yep, they pulled over. Two colored men got in the back seat. I'm not racist. I'm just saying, two colored men got in the back seat, and they shot them both in the head.
Wow.
Yep, they took the leather jacket and whatever, and $300. When all his cousins, they go to work, they go to the spot where they found them, and they all fucking pull up deep in the trucks, and they fucking get the beer, and they fucking dump it out right there, and they're like, fucking motherfuckers, it's their family. So I was right in that area, and I wanted to get out of there. So Shreveport come over. Right across the street, there's a casino, and I was like, should I get the hotel here and get a little rest and leave right in the morning? Because it was Saturday, 2, 3 in the morning now. At 8 o'clock, I drove 3 more hours, and it was about 11:30, and midnight was coming. I seen a little gangbanger walking by himself. I pulled into the hotel. I said, listen, let me ask you something. Here's $20. Tell me if I'm where I am in the area. He's like, well, this hotel, he said. He's like, it's like booked all the time. It's like people live in a house. He's like, and every other hotel, they want a credit card, $300, and you gotta leave it. You gotta leave at 9 in the morning. Get the fuck out of here! I'm not doing that. So I went to the desk. I said to the lady, listen, man. I says, I'm by myself. I says, how much is the room? She goes, $70. I go, here's the $100 bill. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So I stayed in Louisiana. I woke up at 8, and I made it to Texas at 9 o'clock. And that's my story about my drive across the country. My favorite state was Tennessee. I love the colors.
Oh yeah. The
Beautiful colors. My most productive state, Utah.
How so?
Yeah. My most state that I'm lucky that I survived, Texas. If I told you, this story, right, Mrs. Al, you'll be like, my boss goes like this, LL. We're not staying at this hotel one more night. He goes, because next door, there's a fucking hotel that people are doing Section 8. And he goes, and LL, people just magnetically magnate to you. He goes, we're not staying here another night. So we got to an argument, and I went to get my own room. So there was a guy, Hollywood. This is in Texas. When I first, we were going to the Super Bowl was going on, the Patriots. We were driving to Austin, Houston to watch it. Houston, wow, and Texas is all flat. So when Lee Cole talks, flatlands. Everybody in Texas is packing. Like if you go to someone's property, like I'm working, I hesitate because they have signs: do not solicit. License to carry, will shoot to kill. In little areas, they write, hey, there's signs right on their trees. Do not knock on my door. Don't want no work done. License to carry, will shoot to kill. But so now this guy Hollywood, I'm sleeping. It's 12:30 at night. There's a knock on the door, and it was a little short guy, and his hands were all greasy, like he was a mechanic. He's like, "Where's Mark? Where's Mark?" He was his name was Ramon. I go, Ramon, what's your name? Who are you? He goes, I'm the mechanic. And where's Marco? I go, he goes, I'm Espanol, essay. He says, oh yeah, I'm Italiano, essay. He said, so I said, Mark, there's a guy at the door. He goes, I finished. I fixed everything. He goes, your tire on the right side, you got to bring it to a mechanic. He said, it's curving in. He goes, I don't want to mess with the bolts. So he gave him $100. He goes, that thing. He goes, I was 9 hours. He goes, I didn't tell you to sit under my car for 9 hours. So he gave him $100. So now the guy the next morning is in front of there. He wants to help us work. He's helping us work. Now the devil's devices. Everybody's like, can you get me some dime bags of weed? And then when I hear that, I'm like, bells in my head. I'm like, why? You can get something else for me? Or like, when on the weekend, like I would ask. And then right when that would happen, as soon as that Mrs. C got me, it was over. Like whatever I had on me, like that's why I have a bad heart. Like I won't stop till I don't have $1.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about, like listen, in San Francisco, I fucking had 9,900 on me. They had to take me to the fucking hospital. I could not stop. I was going to work every day, no sleep, doing unbelievable. They're like, LL, you're scaring us. It was on a Thursday. They're like, LL, he goes, Richie, I was rooming with my friend. He goes, Richie told us that you won't sleep. LL, you're gonna have so they were scared. It was my boss's sons. They took me. They were scared. They were like, LL, we don't want you to, what's the matter with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to the, I had to go to the hospital.
Listen, man, you're gonna party, man. That's just you, man. But you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta make sure you're gonna eat. You gotta make sure you gotta.
Yeah, Lefty. Let me tell you something. I had psychosis so bad. I would like be in a position like this on a sofa, I don't even want to relive those days. And I would get stuck for for a day in the same position and not move like this. I had so much psychosis. So when I was in the hotel, it was going on 5 days. I checked into. We were staying at La Quinta, And behind the La Quinta there was a Motel 6, so I got a room there, but I didn't tell anybody. And I was going there by myself.
Yeah.
And so my boss found me smoking a cigarette outside the Motel 6. He's like, LL, that's it. That's it. You need to go home. You are out of control. We have, is that enough? He goes, I'm get your clothes. I'm going to get you to do your laundry. Enough. 4.5 days. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you plugged in? What's the matter with you? That's when I go, all right, I'll do my laundry. He goes, wait here. Well, I got to go pick up Little Mark. Wait right here. All of a sudden, my phone rings. It's Hola. It's the real deal guy that I met like the week before. He goes, I'm going to call you one day.
Yeah.
He's like, me? He goes, hombre. I mean, a man. He said, me, aquí. I said, what? You're here? So I run. I go, he was there. And it was, I went back in the room. I was staring at the doorknob. And I thought I seen the doorknob. I thought the doorknob was a person. It started getting bigger and bigger. And a guy was bald. And all of a sudden I pictured it, thought someone was getting raped. I started screaming, stop it, don't fucking, get off that woman, get away from her. This is happening to me. All right, this is a fucking AA. This will help people. I'm in the room by myself. I fucking go over to the window because I barricaded all the doors. And there's a fucking thing in the middle. You can't jump out. And I broke the bar, busted it down, jumped out the window. People are screaming outside, stop! I rolled all the way over to the back of the La Quinta and ran into my boss's hotel and shut all the doors. Went behind the counter where the lady was. She knew me. She's like, what are you doing? I go, the truck's here. Duck. I was psychosis. The lady calls Mark's cell phone. You better come and get him. This guy's out of control. He just locked all my doors. And she's like, what's the matter with you? She's like, I couldn't talk. I just go, truck, it's gonna get me. She's like, truck's gonna get you. I go, yeah. She's like, what are you doing? She's like, there's no truck gonna get you. My boss comes in there. He's like, so he takes me now. They physically take me, but him and a couple of people that that I'm close to, they're like, let's go. Time to go. They're like, LL, you have to go home tomorrow. You're gonna die out here. Yeah. So now everybody's in the room. I'm in the room. It's quiet.
Yeah.
This guy that I was spending all my money with, he had a fucking brother, 7 feet tall, transvestite. Walking up and down the hotel lobbies, going, where's the Italian guy, Lucio? It's me.
No.
Oh, listen, he was going like this. Listen, he goes to
talk. All pissed you're on a bender, but then he's like, yo, what the fuck? Well, how fucking deep are you? Got a 7-foot transvestite looking for your ass.
Listen, the brother was Hollywood. He left. He wasn't around. He wasn't answering his phone. He went somewhere else.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm Hollywood, left everything with me, Lucio. Where are you? I know you're staying in there. 7 feet tall.
Yeah, you got a 7-foot tall transvestite with a bunch of drugs, like Lucio.
Listen, yeah, he knew I was spending money, and he must have seen me. And because I pictured him once. He's like Italiano Louis Italiano. It's Hollywood's brother. Look. So I'm looking out the window, right? Mark's like, you're definitely going. You're sick. This is sick. I've never seen anything like this in my life. He was pulling it like shirt down with his hands. He's a 7-footer. He would have probably knocked me out and fucking raped me. The guy. Yeah. Fucking an animal he was. all he wanted was probably to fucking rob me. So Texas was not a good state for me. So let's scratch Texas right out.
Oh my God. Can you imagine, the story of I got robbed by a 7-foot transvestite.
Listen, it was fucking crazy. She was a 7-footer. Enormous. Hey, put it this way. She looked like she was like Manu Bol, and she looked like like Lamar Odom.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
God.
As tall as Manu Bol and my Lamar Odom. And then she's shaking, and he's shaking his ass with a yellow on, saying, "Where's the Italian guy, Louis? Louis, come out! Hollywood said you can call me now. Don't be scared." Vicious.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I had to deal with that, and that was because you know that little guy that fixed the car.
Yeah.
And knocked on the door. When I first got there, I go, "Who's this guy?" He was helping.
Yeah.
Ramon was telling the hotel next door that my boss said, "We're not staying here."
Yeah.
And then I disappeared. Ramon was telling him how much money I was spending. I was going over there, and I was going to an apartment to 2 people that used to live in Cleveland, Ohio. And they said to me, we never let nobody in our apartment. There were 2 white people. Everybody else there was like mixed. And the hotel next door was a great hotel, like corporate. We had rooms there. And the next door, it looked like a big parking lot, and it looked like, Section 8. So I would go over there, and Ramon would be like, "This house." So when I found them 2 people, I would go to their house. I wouldn't go to no one else's house. The guy Hollywood lived there, and that's how the fucking giant 7-footer knew what was going on.
Oh no!
Yes, the 7-footer lived there too.
Isn't that weird?
Listen, he was going like this, Louie, where are you? I'm here. It's Hollywood's brother. Come on, player. Shaking. I'm like, what? I'm not even out there. I'm not even out there, guys. He's in front of the room. And he's walking up and down the boulevard. This is when they finally reprimanded me and got me inside.
He wanted that money.
Yeah, my boss was like this. My boss growing up was the toughest. He was 2 years older than me, and I work with him. He's my friend. He was the toughest, out of the whole crew. He's like, "LL, do you know what that guy? What I have to do to that 7-footer? Because Mark finally told him the next day, do me a favor. I know your brother Hollywood. I don't know you though. Can you please stop doing this?" And my boss said, because the guy wouldn't stop.
He wouldn't stop showing up, huh?
Yeah, no, he would not stop coming out. When he found out his brother left there, he found out I was spending the money. And the 2 white people who I was going, and for a week straight, I was hanging at that house.
Yeah.
They were like, "We don't talk to nobody here. We don't have friends here." They're like, we're going back to Ohio, and we've been living here for a while. He goes, "Don't talk to nobody but us." So I'm over there on a Thursday, right? I don't even know the guy Ramon that good. He's like, I can't go 6 in the morning, ask Mark for money. We gotta go to work, Ramon. You all right? I don't know what the fuck you think I'm all about. I go, you get me in these fucking situations here. I'm here every night. So I go, so hot when the guy, the transvestite's brother was when I was dealing with him. I go, listen. I go. My money's next door. I said here, and I had my chain from Italy. So in the morning, I'm all getting ready to go to work. I told my best friend, my boss, listen, I need $200. I thought for sure that the chain would not be there because he was holding it. It was worth way more than 200. I go, Ramon, if my chain's gone because your idea to go see Hollywood, I go, Mark, why is it this what possessed you to hire a mechanic? Bring it to a shop. This guy will not leave us. What the fuck is going on here? And he's like, hello, you want to play? You know? He goes, I can't believe you haven't been hospitalized yet. He goes, you will not stop. And that was it. So I left Texas and I went to Boston and I waited 2 days and I flew right back out to Austin, Texas, because I drove to Austin. And Austin, I got my own room down the street, and that was another story. I got locked out of my room. I didn't have it was another story. So Texas is not for me. Utah, I was a superstar, clean and sober, going up, just unbelievable. Colorado, beautiful, had a great time. Hershey Park, stayed there for 7 months. Worked every day. Unbelievable. You know that big hotel they have? It's a resort.
Yeah.
It's enormous. We had 4 rooms there. And they would go home on the weekend, every weekend. Might stay. Yeah. And that, Arkansas, beautiful. I loved Arkansas. I stayed there in the same hotel for 5.5 weeks. The woman, it was a nice little hotel way in the back. The people that owned it said you can wake up and have cereal if you want. Here's the key to the kitchen. They liked me a lot. Arkansas was beautiful.
Couple things, Lou. Since you travel the country and shit and make money, everyone's always said, with this Tony Pizza character, oh, how can he find drugs if he's not familiar with the area or whatever else? So, when you were out, what was your
Hey, Lefty, let me tell you something. Listen, on my Facebook, right? When I put it in Texas, that's just the beginning of the story. Texas. I didn't tell you that was the end of the story. The beginning was Corpus Christi, where I lost $6,000 at the dog track. Took a cab with no money to my boss. I need another $2,000. God fucking jumped. At a fucking hotel. Got jumped, surrounded. And then one kid was cool and said, "No, we don't roll like that. The fuck, we don't even know this guy. He didn't even do that to me." I call that getting jumped, getting surrounded, jumping. Yeah. Make a long story short, I can go anywhere and talk to anybody. I just have that. I don't know. It's just like I've had people be like wink at me and be like, "Here, take that card." Like, and they end up being like in San Francisco. I met one guy for 6 months when I was there. I used to go to the casino, and I was still using, but I was still keeping myself looking good. I was there for 5.5 to 6 months working, and I had one guy I met, and he got all my money. So I'd say I was averaging 25 to 3,000 a week. So I was 3 weeks. So I was stayed there for 6 months. You do the math. 12,000 a month. 12,000 a month for 6 months. 72. 12,000 times 6 is $72,000. I came home to Boston with $4,000 on me. So where's the money? The money was where? For my addiction.
Right. Well, let me ask you, Lou. I know you're trying to wean down on, whatever substances you're on right now. Have you?
Absolutely not. Hey, listen, I have no shame in my game. I'm fucking.
I know you don't, man, and I know it's a fucking a really hard struggle to do, man.
Hey,
So
let me
I
tell you
was gonna
something.
ask you,
Yeah.
like, is there anything that you found that helped?
Well,
When you got clean before, or like, is there
yeah.
anything that helps you
Yeah.
try to stay clean now?
Well, you know what? To help me last night and tonight, taking over your whole show for fucking 3 hours and talking.
I know when people come on. Believe me, I know. That's why I fucking a lot of the
Like
times,
right
man,
now,
I'll
I'm going
keep it
through
going.
I'm going through a little withdrawal right now. You see me? I'm a little wet. I'm not. I have benzos right now. I could go take 2 right now and relax, but I don't want to because those things
Yeah.
are so. And if I take
Those are
those,
so fucking bad, bro, dude. That's the
listen,
worst
guys.
fucking.
And if I take
Oh,
those, right?
Jesus.
Tomorrow morning, I'll be all foggy. I might not even wake up. I'm not. So right now, at the beginning, when I get sober, I get really, really like hyper.
Yeah.
And that's what like other people like say they have diarrhea or they have this and that. I get really strung up high like right now I feel like I'm on like I'm moving, but I'm not even on any drugs.
You're
Yeah.
just in manic mode, hun. That's all.
Yes, thank you.
But you know
Yeah,
what, dude?
you guys
There's one
are
thing
helping
you
me.
gotta do, man. Like,
Hey,
promise me you'll do this. Like,
whatever
yo,
helps you, honey. Whatever
eat
helps. Hello, April.
and sleep as much as you can. I know
Yes.
it's gonna be rough and shit, but like, dude, please, yo, because you gotta, like, yo, when you're partying that hard, you're not taking care of yourself, and that's just like that's like even worse. If you're gonna party that hard, at least take care of yourself. Oh shit, we lost Lou. Hold on.
I gotta go
Oh,
on my Dutch
all
oven. I'll
right.
be back. And I mean, I truly mean it's my Dutch oven.
No, that's fine. Okay.
It's soaking.
I mean, Lucio's been through a lot, but dude, you guys got the biggest fucking heart on here, and actually gives a shit about anybody and everybody. Like, honestly, the guy is a fucking, you know. Hey man, everybody goes through bullshit and struggles. I just dropped the link again. It's right above your comment. Nah, StreamYard throws people out, Lou. StreamYard throws people out sometimes, so it just happens. Fucking rain. Ugh.
How you doing? I'm sorry. The fucking some scumbag fucking cut me off and said, "Oh, you're fucking I'm Chrome something." These scumbags.
No. What happened, Lou, is StreamYard sometimes it just kicks people off. It happens to everyone.
Yeah. So yeah. So listen, I hate when I say things over and over, but I officially transport handed over the reins to Hillary. She'll take care of it. She drives. She has her license. She can go do it. Me, I was like those little towns, Raleigh and them, out like in the boondocks. They don't have they have like little country stores and shit. You know?
Yeah.
You know, it's like the boondocks. Like it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know, it's like you know, even like even they have like donut shops that are like not like brand name. I was just I was in the sticks. But I kept, so I said when I told Hillary, she was like, "Oh no," I go, "You tomorrow, you got to do this, and that." I go, "Just take care of this for me." So you're she got to get up. She got to go. She got to go.
It's all good,
got,
Lou. It's all
yeah,
good.
she has to go do.
Yo,
She has
so
to go. Listen. She's dealing with her own issues.
I know she is, man. Everybody's got fucking some issues, but that's why we're talking. We're
Hey,
honest people and shit. So,
listen,
Lou,
I
you
say
find
that
you
you get.
find
Listen, you start doing this with your show. Well, we should do a real AA meeting and on a Sunday. Sunday, because that's God's day, and if people want to join in, we can give everybody a little chance on the link.
yeah.
Say something. Say, it goes. Well, you could do I'm telling you, I'm giving you an idea. A little, an hour. Say AA is and NA is NA's an hour and a half. AA is an hour. I'm going to do an hour show. If anybody's interested, if they want to get something off their chest, if they're going through something, I guarantee you, little by little, that Sunday show will fucking jump off.
Yeah.
Well,
people, but that's the thing is people should know, man. Like, yo, if they're going through some bullshit or they want to get something off their chest, any day I'm on here, they're more than welcome to do that. Like, dude, someone's having a bad day. They don't need to wait till
wow,
Sunday, man.
something? Hey, I really believe Diversity's a nice guy. Thank you, Diversity.
No, Diversity is a good guy. Yo, he's making fun of MRE. That's not his picture as a Ku Klux Klan guy. He put MRE's face on that.
Little daughter. Look at Floyd Weather's daughter. Look at her. She's so pretty.
Hey, listen. Let me talk to them for a little while, and then I'm gonna come back on. You're not shutting down, right?
Yeah, no problem, Lou. No problem.
All right. I love you, buddy. Listen, sky's the limit, Mom. I'm gonna try to help you get make you laugh, make you happy. You've been a friend to me, so I don't care who says what, who thinks this. Whoa, don't talk to Lou Pepe. Don't talk to. I talk to whoever fucking respects me, and you have given me the utmost respect. And why would I not? Why would I not appreciate and give back what you have shown me? A friendship. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about the pool hall. I don't give a fuck. If my friend is sleeping, he's sleeping. All right? Shut the fuck up, whoever wants to talk about people's lives. Talk about your own fucking life. I'm not perfect. But I'm not hatred. I'm sick of people coming on here fucking, it's a fucking life is fucking precious. The 4-letter word. The most precious 4-letter word is life. Any given time, anything can happen. Like someone could have a fucking stroke because fucking it could go to their head, their brain, an aneurysm. And how would someone feel? Some people don't care. I give a fuck.
I know you
right?
do, Lou. I know you do. Which is why I'll make time for you anytime you need it, man.
All right, let me charge these phones up and let me wash my face and I gotta go take at least half that pill because I fucking I'm going through.
Yeah, man. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
All right, I'll be back.
And then, man, you want to come on and later and talk and just vent and whatever and just take your mind off shit, dude. You're more than welcome to just say drop the link, man.
Peace, buddy. Peace.
All right, man. You be safe, dude.
Right. I'll be back.
All right. Nobody's fucking perfect. I thought you said you couldn't grab a link there, boyo. Hold on. Water dripped on my neck. Damn it, stop it. No. Hold on. Someone grab the link. Oh, it's fucking Trevor. What's up, Trevor?
What do you mean it's fucking Trevor? That's
What the
me.
fuck?
That's a nice meet. That's fucking him again. I'm going to change my name. Oh, fuck, it's him. That's what I'm changing my name to. Oh, fuck, it's him again. Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Nice.
man?
Not a lot, buddy. Not a lot. Pissing down my rain here. It's fucking biblical out there. I think Noah's
Is it?
gonna.
I
I
have no
think
idea.
Noah's gonna come round the corner in his fucking ark here today. So yeah, fuck's sake. How's you, son? All good?
Yeah, not bad, yeah.
Good.
Could be
Good,
better,
good,
could
good.
be worse, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm full of the fucking joys of spring this morning here for whatever reason. I don't know.
There you go, man. I don't know, man. I've been having a good 3 days, man. Like, yo, it's
Yeah.
been fun on here. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Like, yo, what am I gonna fucking cry about my situation? I can't change it, so what the fuck, you know? I just
Yeah.
gotta be patient.
You know what has been great on here? The ball busting's been brilliant. Really good.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think
Yeah.
that could be what it is. That's maybe what's left up in the spirits, you know, not so much of that fucking nonsense.
Well, dude,
Not
no, like, I'll be straight up honest, but, like, yo, it actually just tickles me pink that these guys, like, bro, it makes me laugh, and I swear to God, I could dance right now. It fucking, like, yo, they're so pussy. I'm just so fucking, like, yo, like, on the inside, I'm dying laughing. I'm sure you'll see me laugh more, but, like, it's just like, bro, either put up or shut up, bro. You're talking all
Yeah.
sorts of wild, crazy shit. All right, cool. Then what's up? No?
Yeah.
Okay. You can
We'll
keep
sit.
talking and looking like a fucking complete bitch. No problem with me here.
We'll send that 7 foot transvestite round to you.
Yo, right? What the fuck? Yo, can you imagine? Bro, listen, dude, I've had some crazy, crazy, crazy shit happen in hotels over this last year. Like fucking banana shit. But I've never had a fucking 7 foot transvestite fucking trying to either rip me off or sell me drugs.
So I was actually at the bench over there on my knees. I was Lucio
Yo,
Italiano.
can you imagine
Fucking
this shit,
come
dude? You're like,
breathe.
yeah, so listen, man, I was in Texas, man, and I got rolled by a 7 foot transvestite in a yellow dress.
And a yellow dress. Mate, that was fucking hilarious. It's the way he tells,
Oh,
the way Luke tells it as well.
I know, man, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's some
So,
boy. I fucking love Lucio. Love him, yeah.
well,
I
see, that's
do.
what I mean, man. Like, yo, everybody fucking, doesn't give anybody a chance anymore, dude. Fucking, or,
No.
doesn't show any respect. Like, yo, all they saw was Lou going nuts and
Yeah.
just, and I'm like, bro, this dude's going through some shit. Like,
Yeah.
yo, you know?
Cut the kid a break. Absolutely.
Like, dude, what the fuck? Why you gotta be so fucking. Why you gotta be
Nasty.
such a dickhead and yeah, nasty.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. And like,
Did
you know what I
nasty.
mean? I'm just not for that, man. Now, don't
No.
get me wrong. If you want to be nasty, we can be nasty.
Oh yeah. That's what I
But
said
for the
yesterday.
most part, man,
Sharpening up our
fuck it.
tools. Let's get our tools sharpened for the dickheads.
Why? There is no
Absolutely.
fucking sharpening of tools. Like, dude, I've made my point. Like,
other than fucking clowning these dudes ridiculously,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I have no interest in fucking any of that. Like, I think that ridiculous, stupid, funny behavior. Like, dude, I ain't with the internet shit. Like, yo, fucking,
No, I know what you're saying. No, everything I say is in a ball busting manner, mate. You know,
yeah,
you'll know if I have something to say, Lefty, because I get very fucking animated on it. You know, if something gets under my skin, I get animated, and you know, like cheap shots and
yeah,
stuff.
I don't know.
You know what I feel about cheap shots.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
don't react till I react.
Yeah, I don't have an agenda for anything. I just as it comes. You know.
Listen, man, I've said my piece, and other than, you know, just literally embarrassing these guys with humor because that's all they're worth is humor. You know, hey, man, cool. Be as spiteful and as fucking terrible as you people want to be.
Yeah.
And just show me how classy of, or even just how well you were raised. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys are fucking sterling examples of humankind and how you should act towards one another.
Yeah.
Absolutely, bro.
That's fair comment.
You know, I'm not gonna fucking listen, man. I'm not gonna get down and dirty and fucking do that. That's exactly what these people want. Do you not? You people, a lot of people don't seem to grasp the concept of this. He only makes money and views when he's talking shit about someone. He's got to villainize people, and then his people will be like, "Oh yeah, da, da, da. Why do you think I played that thing of him eating a baby?" Because fucking dude, look, listen, I kid you not. Hold on, I kid you not. You think I'm joking? I don't. Okay,
Cut
here.
my soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes. Can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
Bro, so listen, that motherfucker would come on here and say, "Yeah, that baby came and attacked me first." So I mean, what was I supposed to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, bro, you know what I mean?
Deflection at
It's
its
like,
finest.
it's just like,
Look
and
at it.
then it's
It
like,
is
yo,
what it
this
is.
dude's talking all sorts of tough and fucking shit like that. All right, cool. Well, dude, if you're gonna talk it, why don't you walk the walk, bro? It ain't hard. We're not far. We have
That's why I don't
fucking,
threaten
apparently,
anybody.
we have fucking, mutual people that know one another, you know, that are friendly with one another. So, I'm sure we can make something happen pretty fucking easy.
No, don't be giving out veiled threats. Veiled threats aren't worth a
That's not
fuck.
a veiled threat. This
Not you.
motherfucker's
Not
talking about
you.
lighting me on
Not
fire and
you.
shit and other shit. And
Not
fucking
you,
dude, he
bro.
does if you don't if you're not gonna back it the fuck up, then shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not.
continue to look like a bitch.
Yeah, I didn't direct that at you.
No,
That
you're
was
not in the studio, William.
no, that
You
I
need
didn't
to hit
direct that at
enter
you, Lefty.
studio. Scroll down and hit enter studio, William.
What's that, R. William?
Yeah.
No, I didn't direct that at you, son. That was directed at other places. You don't give out
I'm
veiled.
not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
Oh, look who grabbed the link. Yo, you got YouTube open, William. We got to shut William.
Sup, William?
You got to fucking shut the YouTube down. You're echoing.
Give me a second.
What about you, friend?
I always mess this up.
Just turn the YouTube off, man. I can hear a bit. You don't think we're good?
No, we're not good.
We're good?
We're not good.
Dang, man.
All right, man.
Give me a second.
Okay,
Yeah.
so. Yeah, it's just all that bullshit, Lefty. That's all it is, man.
Yo, don't even talk. I don't want to hear an echo, please.
You fucking said it first. I never said nothing. Every time I come on, you get fucking humpy. What's the problem?
No, I'm just fucking short in general right now, so don't take it personally, Tony,
No,
you or anybody else. I still want to apologize, Tony, but like, yo, I just like, yo.
No, I don't. I don't take anything personal, son. I just bust your balls back. Let you know. You know.
Yeah, I know. I don't give a fuck. You know.
Oh, fuck us,
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
Yo, bro. Yo, this fat little fucking turd. Fucking. Yo, I know you're one of these fucking 11 people watching. Yo, check it out, dude. You want to know what's funny? Is yo, he went on live apparently. Like, yeah, you see my face? You see me? Yeah, see? I'm outside. People saying I'm so fat, I can't show my face, right? And fucking, even his fucking, you know, his fucking, I don't know, what do bottom bitches call fucking, you know. Anyways, he's like, bro, we can't even see your face. It's super dark. He's like, fine, I'll walk in the middle of the street. You can see me now? Bro,
Well,
Trevor.
That's triggered.
Dude, he was so fat, he blotted out the street lights, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
But dude, it's
Do you ever-
funny because you know what? I was telling him, why don't you get up off your fat ass and take a walk outside?
Do you know what it reminds me of, Lefty? Whenever you used to work in a crowd, there was always the big fella. You know, the big, I can lift this, I can lift that. And if you had something heavy to lift, you just used to say to them, bet you couldn't fucking lift that from there to there. What? Fucking right, I could. And they used to grab it and fucking lift it out of the road.
He ain't lifting shit, bro.
No,
the only
but you know
thing
what I
he's
mean.
lifting is a fucking foot-long sandwich into his fucking fat-ass mouth.
No, but do you know what I
That's
mean?
about all
to
the
do was
exercise he's doing, besides waddling back and forth from the chair to the fridge to the bathroom.
That's like somebody saying to me, that fucker over there can't do this, can't do that. And me jumping on camera and going, well, let me fucking show you. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? I don't give two fucks what you say.
I know.
Face is that.
I
See,
have
my
no
face is
idea
that
what
fucking say.
Bro, listen, yo, oh no, what are they like? Yo, here's the thing. What do they say? Oh no, Lefty's on drugs, rah 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 rah. And then anything else I've heard is fucking bullshit or fucking exaggeration or a fucking twist of a fucking narrative. Like I'm like, huh? I'm like, yo, we can do this any day of the week. Why do you think he never shows up to places? Because he knows he's got to hit that mute button. Like, dude, you know, listen, man, like, yo, I'm sorry, man. You just can't, like, dude, like, that's what I was trying to explain before is like, yo, people don't realize all this dude does is try to villainize someone, piss them off enough to just, and it's sort of working because, like, I'm discussing it right now, but still, like, dude, it's just let it go. Who cares?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's just fucking. I don't know.
I feel you. Yep. Feel you. All right. It's
I know, right?
It fucking is, man. It is what it fucking is.
So I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I've made my speech for the night. My 5-minute speech.
Right.
You know.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know where the fuck William went.
No.
Oh, someone grabbed the link. Oh, there's William.
I hope that transvestite hasn't got our Lucio.
Fuck that, dude. I'm more worried about that transvestite and fucking William asking for her number. Yo, William, you gotta cut YouTube off, bro. You got YouTube open, bro.
Go into your apps and turn off the YouTube, mate. Just leave open StreamYard. Don't know if that's it. No, still going, still echoing,
No,
brother.
man. You have to close it out completely. Here, I'm muting you. Figure it out. No, he just dropped out. He's closing StreamYard, not fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
dude.
closing
Like,
it
yo,
up.
sorry if I seem short. I don't have patience right now. Patience is what I am short of besides money. So.
Diversity. Why are there fellers in your beard? It's a fucker, that diversity, isn't it?
Yeah, there's just
That's
feathers
a
flying
fucker.
around and shit in the
Why is there
background.
fellers in my beard's just a feather, looking like fucking
Yo,
soccer.
you remember that rooster Lucio or what the fuck? Not Lucio, fucking Nunzio was trying to hunt down and kill because it kept waking him up, bro. Yo, that's William, bro. He doesn't live in New York. He lives in Vegas and raises chickens. Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Diversity fucking kills me, man. I just turned the sound off the channel. I'm not sure. We're going upstairs. There's an
Okay.
offer there's an offer you can't refuse.
That's an offer fucking Gunsmack always refuses, bro. Stairs and him don't get along. I wonder if he uses his grandma's fucking, easy chair to get up the stairs. You know, those things that they hit the button like, zzz. Gunsmoke, you broke your chair again. There's a weight limit. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. But no, I'm not. Well, there you go. I don't know. Should I let this asshole Trevor back on, dude? Fucking constantly knocking himself off. Coming back on, knocking himself off, talking shit. Goddamn pot stir, yard. Where the fuck? Goddamn it.
That's one grumpy bastard tonight.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, full of piss and vinegar tonight. I tell you what, there, boyo.
You're fucking right, you are. Huh? Someone fucking stole your fucking sweeties.
Oi, maybe I got me panties in a bunch there.
The more
Or maybe I got your girl's panties in a bunch. And I'm just wearing them. Oh, fuck.
I have a shit connection here with us. Well, we had fucking big thunderstorms last night.
Yeah. Fucking excuses. Excuses.
We're dead, dickhead. We're fucking
Figure
dead.
it out, man.
I was scared.
Yo, we actually had.
I was hiding under the table.
No, we actually had some pretty crazy thunder earlier today. And like an hour ago, maybe. Right before I left. It was like kaboom, boom, boom. Bro, listen. Do you know how fucking hard it is to dislike me? My motherfucking Uber driver fucking smoked a blunt with me. He's like, yo, you want to smoke, bro? I'm like, hell yeah.
You know, like I don't know too many Uber drivers that are like, here, let me smoke you up.
Nope. Usually would be the other way around, I would think.
You think? Yeah, I told her. Okay, hold on, William. Sorry, can't figure this phone out. I was on Angel Panel with same issue, dude. All right, so I'm assuming. Damn it, I dropped. I'm assuming you're on a droid. So what you need to do, William, okay, is on the bottom of the screen when you're on StreamYard, right? Open up multiple windows so you can see all the windows you're open to.
Yeah.
Then take YouTube and push it up until it disappears or
Close it. Yeah.
exit out. You don't need
Yeah.
YouTube anymore or mute it, I guess. I
Oh,
don't
can you
fucking
mute it as well, Lefty? I didn't know that. I just turn it off.
I don't know, man. I fucking turn it off. I think that
Yeah, same.
I don't know,
I just
man.
turn it clean
I'm
off.
thinking muting might work. Probably. I'm just
I'll do what I do, yeah, because it's what I know.
Yeah, Tony says she mutes it, but she uses a computer. But I think it'd be under the same principle.
You would think.
Who knows? I have no idea. I'm just throwing shit out there. If you want me to
You're
be
just
perfectly
talking verbal
honest.
bollocks. I'm not. It's just verbal bollocks.
I'm throwing hypotheticals out there, you know? Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe.
One might hit. One might hit me.
What fucking. What room was that? Ah, man. Stoner. It wasn't that interesting. Where was that? So what else is new, man? What are you working on?
I'm cutting out the seats for that football club. Got the backs. My daughter's
Yeah?
coming in tomorrow. Yeah, my daughter's going to come in tomorrow and do a bit of sewing for me to help me out. So
Nice.
that's
See, that's
cool.
nice. The family's coming in to help.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is nice, man. It's good to know that
I set
you
her up
know your
herself
kids
doing like
care.
her.
I'm
Yeah, well,
sorry?
I set her up in her own wee business. I set her up in her own wee business. Any curtains and that. She's very, very good at sewing curtains.
Oh, well,
So I
that's what
haven't got
dads
the
are
time.
supposed to do.
Yeah, yeah. But the curtain side's quiet, so she says Dad will come in and help you out, pull you out of that hole, you know,
Yeah.
which is nice because it takes a lot of pressure off my left eye. I
I
don't need
bet.
I don't need to worry about a big pile of stuff sitting there and I'm looking at it because she'll get through it in no time. So all good.
Good. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear.
She, she was taught by the best, you say. She was taught
Yeah,
by
I
the
remember
best.
you telling me.
Dear. There's me blowing my own trumpet. No, she's doing very well. She's doing. This is all hers when I finish. I'll just walk out and give her the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's the only one that has any interest in it. You know, the other four do their own thing. So.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, man. At least you have her that sort of carrying on your tradition.
Exactly. And she's uber interested in it as well, and she's very good.
Yeah.
She's good. She's good at what she does. She's methodical and she's picky and makes sure everything's right.
She should, you should try to get her into restoring expensive shit if she's
She could.
methodical like that. That's what I'm
Yeah, she
saying.
could.
There's good money in that.
She's should we say
like
Yeah.
historical shit.
What's the best way to put it? She's still learning. As am I. I've been doing it 42 or 43 years. But I learn something every day, mate. Trust me.
Yeah.
Because
Well, you
things
gotta try
change.
to learn something new every day. Otherwise, what are you
Oh,
doing
yeah.
with your life?
What are you doing? You're not taking notice. Sure, you're not. Every day's a learning day.
Yeah, you sound like Mr. Rogers in Ireland.
I'm getting to the age now, mate. I mean, I'll never stop doing this, Lefty. As long as I can move about and do it, I'll do this. I don't care what age I am,
Well,
because
yeah, man, it keeps you busy. It keeps your mind going.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
yeah.
that's it. That's it. That's a hole in one. Um, no, I've got an overactive fucking brain,
Yeah.
and it's not nice. It's not the sort of brain that should be left to its own devices. If you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Um, yeah, no. So this is like I said, coming on here is part of my sanity, and coming in here, into work and on here. This finding this channel was a godsend to me, like an absolute godsend. See, everything's meant to be, meant everything for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though you're a cheeky bastard at times, but I don't mind that. I can cope with that.
Yeah, you
I
got
rare, I rare 5 of you. So at that,
that's what I mean, though. You gotta take it or leave it, man. You know,
yeah, you
people are who
can't be
they
thin
are.
skinned. Can't be thin
No,
skinned,
dude,
that's for sure.
it's crazy how fucking thin-skinned and fucking fragile some people's fucking egos are.
Yeah. People's too ready to fly off the handle.
It's like,
That's the
dude, if
problem.
you're gonna fucking come on a public platform and do shit publicly, and then question why people are talking about it or giving their opinions on it,
Yeah.
you sound like a fucking moron.
You're in the wrong thing. You're doing the wrong thing.
Right, dude, right. Just like fucking, if you're gonna fucking do addiction and recovery, you have to realize addicts are assholes. And they're gonna say
Yeah.
fucked up shit and relapse and do fucked up things. So
Yep.
you can't have a fucking, sensitive
Opinion on.
fucking nature where you need to fucking insult people and shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
if that's your thing and you can't restrain yourself, then get the fuck out of that.
Get out of Dodge. Yeah. Get right out of Dodge.
Because that's the
Um.
worst fucking thing you can do, and that shit is just despicable. I'm surprised fucking people haven't heard and fucking. But hey.
Here, answer me a question if you can. I'm going to ask you a question here because I don't know. I'm completely fucking alien to it. Is addiction, being an addiction person, not now? I could be 100% wrong. Is it not down to be able to listen?
Well, yeah, dude, it's listening, but it's about confidentiality and trust, and
Yeah,
fucking not condemning someone is like the number one rule. Not attacking someone for their addiction or issues.
yeah. Oh well, I get that. I get that. But I thought you would have definitely had to been a good listener to, you know.
Well, dude, I mean, I guess, dude, it's all about support and shit.
Yeah, because people have to be comfortable with you before they tell you your deepest
They have
secrets.
to
I
trust
think.
you. They have to
Yeah,
trust you. Not fucking worry about fucking when you get pissed at them, what are you gonna fucking say about them fucking publicly? And especially since you've done it to so many people.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, that shit is despicable for anybody in addiction and recovery. You should be fucking ashamed that you're not fucking saying anything. You claim you're fucking in addiction recovery. Yeah, dude. I got an idea. Why not attack someone at their lowest? Like, yo, what do you guys gain? I see what you gain with me, attacking me, shit, fine. You know, whatever. But what do you gain attacking William and other fucking people you've done it to? Like, yo, that's just like a fucking scumbag move. Wow. Okay, you're upset because William's fucking on here doing stupid shit and he doesn't like you. What, you need to respond to every single person that doesn't like you?
There's a whole lot of people don't like me, kid, but I wouldn't be fucking responding to them. I couldn't give two fucks. I really
I
couldn't.
know. I know.
Why would I give anybody that energy?
But why
You
would
know?
you fucking, dude, why would you try to make William feel even worse than obviously he already does?
Never in a million years, mate, would I do that. Even
Why
if
would you
William
try?
was the.
Why would you
Yeah.
enjoy kicking people while they're down?
No. See, even if William hated me, turned around and out and hated me, I'd never wish that in that kid.
Well, that's what I'm
No.
saying. Like, yo, that's the dude. You know how goofy this guy looks, bro. 1 week he's telling people like, yo, this is my boy, fucking blah 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 blah. The next week he's telling people, whoever the fuck it is, that they're fucking the worst people in the world, and this and that, or they're this and that, and they're just
Yeah.
despicable
Yeah.
rippers and this and that. Like, yo. Well, dude, you were chilling with these dudes hardcore for a long ass time, supporting them. So what the fuck does that say about you?
Well, you need to make your mind up where you stand. I know where I stand, and
Well, that's
you
what
know,
I'm saying, like, dude. It's like, how the
yeah.
fuck are you gonna flip and do a 180 on like so many things? Like, dude, I'm sorry, bro. There aren't enough excuses and fucking reasons. It's not everyone else's fault, bro. If you've got a problem with everyone, it's not everyone, it's you. And look,
Partly, yeah.
dude, like I said, bro, all I gotta say is my point is, look at the snake shit he did with Aerolata. That shit is hilarious. That shit cracks me up that he thought he was gonna be slick like that.
Furbo, fuck you too, mate. I don't like you too much either, but suppose you're here, I'll have to fucking put up with you.
Donate if you can, guys. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
it's really appreciated, and I hate to fucking be a dick, but yeah, I'm hurting right now. Fucked up in the game,
I'll be
son.
alright in a day or two.
Dude,
I'll be
Trevor,
alright in a
man,
day or two.
Trevor, not you, asshole, dude. You literally fucking helped me out quite a bit, man. I appreciate
No,
fucking
but
everything.
no, but it is what it is, son.
I know, but
They'll
dude,
say
I don't want you to feel like, yo,
no, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't feel like that at all, son. That's the truth. You know, I don't tell lies. I don't feel like that in the slightest. I like to help enable you.
yeah, but William, listen, that's all well and good, William, but you know what, dude? She did it because you're fighting with FBS right now. You know, she gave Stone Sailor a wrench. Like, listen, man, like, see, I don't like that shit. Like, yo, if you're gonna like someone, like them for who they are, not for
Yeah.
who they don't like.
No, that's ridiculous.
You
Like
know,
them for
I'll
who they
never
are. Yeah.
fucking, I don't give a fuck if fucking there's a couple people on here that don't like the same people I don't like. I'll never fuck with them. You know what I mean? It's like, and listen, but you know what? If some fuck shit happens and some fucked up shit happens and they're the victims of it or fucking I'll be like, yo, that's some fucked up shit. But I'll still never fuck with them. You know,
Oh, there's
like,
right and
dude.
wrong on both sides. There's no doubt.
Oh,
Right and
absolutely.
wrong. Right and wrong on both sides. Me included. Me included.
I'm completely innocent.
Yeah, right. We all
I
have
was
a
taught
part to play
never.
in this shit.
I was taught never to admit guilt. I have done nothing wrong. Simply
Oh man.
sitting here getting stoned, smoking my weed, minding my own business, and all these assholes just gotta talk shit.
Oh no. See, that's why people have mouths.
That yeah, well, dude, people don't like fucking. Dude, people have never liked fucking how I let people speak their mind on here.
No,
And like,
it's
yo,
not
I've
one.
had to fucking adjust the rules and so on and so forth because people took advantage originally and shit and would just say all sorts.
Oh, this is a completely
But
different room from what it was when I first came in. Completely different. Still got freedom of speech, but you're
the
not allowed to
fine
spew
dude is
hatred.
like, yo, you're not gonna be rude. You're not gonna be fucking ridiculous and fucking asshole who acts like a school child and shit. You know
No.
what I mean? Like, no, not happening. So, but like, you know, you got a point to raise, man. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck whether it's about me, this person, that person. Fine, say your
No.
point. I'm not gonna squash that. You're gonna be a dick, or you're gonna be obnoxious, or just insult my friends. Then fuck off. You know, like do that. You know, we ain't doing that.
No. That's goofy as fuck.
But like, yo, it's like, dude, what do you? Dude, I'm not gonna fucking pretend like some shit didn't happen. Like, yo, when like people come on and they're like, "Oh, well, your friend fucking ratted people out." I'm like, yeah, yeah, he did, and he owns that
Yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm not gonna say, "Oh, delete that comment and fucking get him out of here." Why? Is it just what are you hiding?
Stating
Like,
the obvious, eh?
they don't care. They know what they did. They're
Yeah.
not that sensitive. They know what's up. They know they're gonna hear that shit. And it provokes real conversation. Like, look at what C and SoFlo did fucking today.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't fucking like you. He's like, well, why? Let's go one by one. Why you don't like me? And then he explains his position, which I had no idea that was exactly what happened. Yeah, I wouldn't do it that
Yeah.
way, but hey, to each his own, you know, whatever.
Well,
But
you don't
he
know
goes, I
every man can
understand.
snap. Yeah.
He goes, all
Yeah.
right, I can understand your point now. And that now
Yeah.
see, that's my point. Is when people come on and talk with one another and explain this and say, hey, this is my side. Hey, this is my side. Cause like, dude, I've been trying to get that shit done for fucking ever. But people
Oh
are
yeah.
egotistical, fucking self righteous, and fucking, conceited to fucking, you know,
Mm.
plus, it's not good for business or the brand, fixing
No.
problems and making peace and having fun. It ain't good for the brand, bro. The brand needs to fucking have enemies and fucking villainize them and talk shit because that's what gets the machine moving.
Yeah, but I'll only have a certain
Yo,
lifespan.
but
I
dude,
found
that's
out
the
over
thing.
my
No,
life
Trevor,
that
no, Trevor. It's become a fucking machine that's been run on hate, spite, and fucking,
yeah, yeah.
disgustingness. That
Oh yeah,
shit'll
yeah,
run
yeah.
forever. As long as there's fucking
I'm not
victims
so
to
sure.
fucking throw
I'm
in
not so
that
sure.
shit and keep it going, hell yeah, it will. Because there's fucking toxic, miserable ass people that'll fucking say whatever they gotta say and just talk terrible shit about whoever. It don't matter. Dude, now see, here's the fucking flip side that Chris
Maybe
doesn't
I'm
see.
naive.
See, Chris doesn't see this side yet. And he will eventually at some point. See, his chat, I'd say a good majority of them, not all of them, there's some good people, but
Yeah,
like
there is.
I'd say, like a good at least 50% will turn on anybody at any time
as long as fucking this dude does right. Well, guess what? There's a flip side to that shit.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that they're gonna do that to you at some point.
100%. 100%. Not saying it will happen, but there's a very good chance.
It's a good percentage. It's a good chance that these people, just on the way they've reacted with every other person and how they react on here and how fickle and how fucking easily, dude, what, you don't think they could do that to you? You don't think that there's people that why do you think your donations are down? You don't think there's people in the background saying, "Yeah, I don't know what this dude's deal is, how ungrateful and entitled he's been lately, or the fact that he's, yeah, man, not a lot of people got behind you with, I'm such a terrible person and I'm worse than Johnny Mac and fucking, I mean, hell, your yes men did."
I'm going to put something in the private chat here, mate, that I heard sort of just to see what you think of it. But you obviously just answer back in the chat. It doesn't go on the main chat, does it? I don't know. I'll just put this first and see if it comes up.
So, like I said, bro, if I have to fucking deal with some extra pain when I come on here and shit, and not take some meds just to be awake and clown you motherfuckers, no problem. Facts. Don't be ungrateful and entitled. Yo, expect nothing and be grateful for everything, man. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Hey, man. Like, yo, I've been seeing moves of panic moves to make them seem more upright.
You feel me?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. I don't.
That's how it was said.
Who? I did. I don't.
I know.
Yeah, it still doesn't make sense.
Read it
Who?
with yourself.
Who? Dude.
That was it verbatim.
Who was on my show? Who? Like that doesn't make any sense.
I put it underneath.
Dude, you're not making.
A
Dude, it's
story was
not.
being told. Right. Listen. A story was being told. And that's how you were addressed by said person on this show.
Okay. Fine.
The wording of it. Do you know what I mean? The wording.
Dude, I get it, bro.
Well, maybe we'll talk after, sure. Talk after.
Yo.
Breaking up, matey. You moving about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just broke up a wee bit, man. Sure, we can talk later. No problem.
No, man, dude, it's not anything to fucking talk about. Like, dude, like, yo, I am not concerning myself with this shit. I don't care. Like, that's what I'm trying to fucking say. Either fucking knuckle up, show up, or shut the fuck up. That's it, dude. That's it. Like, I know what it is with fucking, dude, I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay? Like, dude, it is what it
Yeah, but
is.
no one's.
Like, yo,
Yeah,
okay,
but
so I don't need to be fucking beaten in the head with it. Like, yo,
who's beating you?
like,
Who's beating you in the head? I'm only saying what I heard off a certain person.
I understand that. That's fine. I don't need to be fucking, dude. No, just trust me. Don't do that, please.
That's okay. I'm only letting you know what I see. Told you I would. That's okay. I'll keep out of that. That's all right. That's not a bother. That's no problem. But you can only say what you see or hear, should I say? That's that's where that lies. But that's okay. That's not a bother. But there's a lot happens on here that's tried to be veiled and covered and changed for certain scenarios, and it's just that subterfuge. It's bullshit, you know.
Sure.
See, it's the subtleties I see. That's it's not the big picture. It's the subtleties, like yourself. You look for the wee subtle things. But there you go. I have to do a lot of cutting the day left. This wee girl coming in. I should say a big girl coming in. Or Darren C, what about you, mate? Or Furbo. And Christopher. How are you, mate? Christopher Capello, good lad. So a lot of, like I say, a lot of cutting to do here today, and I can't remember what the fuck it is I have to cut first. I'll go look at my book. I'll go look at my book. Right. Go up the stairs. I hope everybody's keeping well anyway. Busy and productive, out of trouble. Well, as best you can, I suppose. Seems to be, Tony, yep. No, I'm fine, love. I'm fine, 100%. I'm always alright, Tony. It just seems to be one of them nights. But sure, we all get them. will not hold anything against anybody. Everybody has their reasons. I know the score now on certain things, so that's okay. But like I say, every day's a learning day, Tony. I don't hold grudges, but so there you go. It's late too, isn't it? We use our, suppose so. Is what it is, my love. Is what it is. Let's see if we can make head and our tail of this fucking book now, Lefty. So, I need to write out a wee cut list, mate. That's what I need to do. If I don't write it down, I fucking forget. So, you're having a smoke? Yeah.
Yeah. Smoking some of the devil's lettuce.
7. A what?
Why, the devil's lettuce, of course.
What is it? What the fuck's that? I don't even know what you're talking about, sir.
I'm repeating myself.
I haven't a fucking clue what it is you're talking about. The devil's lettuce. So many things are going through my mind now. Could you care to explain that?
Weed.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Because I was completely lost then.
No problem. Yo, you know they have street bikes now that are fucking automatics? Like, you don't have to shift. What kind
Here,
of
go ahead, mate.
what kind of bitch shit is that, dude? That's terrible. How the fuck? No. You gotta fucking learn how to use a clutch and shift, or you can't ride. It's just crazy.
4 on the floor.
Mm. 1 down, 5 up.
I have 6 in mine now. Too many gears. Fucking 6 gears.
Yeah, that's right.
Think you were driving an Arctic. I was going to ask you something there. What was I going to say to you? I was going to ask you something. Oh no. Around about this time every year, there's a company where I buy about 50-meter rolls off them. It's like a grey. It's coming into caravan season, boat season. So I bought it and it was in yesterday, and a fella came in and done a job in it, and it's paid for itself already. Fucking happy days. Happy
There you
days.
go.
I didn't even have the wrapping off it, Lefty. I had to unwrap it to show him it. But it's one of them colours that works, you know.
Yeah.
So that's nice. That's a quick job as well. I just need to measure some boards here. For 2 seconds, mate. I'll still be able to talk shit to you, but what's that hotel like you're staying in, Lefty? Is it decent?
Nope.
No, shithole.
Not a shithole, but not fucking anything like I have been staying in. No.
Yeah.
But like honestly, like yo, fucking, I don't know. It is what it is. But like yo, it's like yo, the people aren't bad,
Okay.
and I got a fucking like a next door neighbor, fucking guy that fucking is in the same boat I am, and it seems to be a pretty decent person. So.
Oh, nice.
And people keep to themselves here and shit. It's not like a fucking shithole, but it's not like yo. It's not like a fucking Marriott
Yeah.
or some shit.
Yeah, get ya. Got ya, brother. Got ya.
Like yo, there are definitely fucking crazy ass people that stay here, and definitely like, you know what I mean. Like, this is the kind of hotel like yo, you pick up a chick at a club, and like you need to find somewhere to bang her like ASAP. You take her to like a place like this.
Yeah. You mainly stay in the main drags and Lefty?
No, actually, I
Near a
bounce
few
the fuck
amenities and
around.
such.
I bounce around all
No, I
around
mean,
fucking. What do you mean?
I mean, do you pick your hotels with so that you can like convenience stores handy and stuff like that, or just take a risk?
It depends on what the hotel is. Usually, any hotel has a fucking convenience store nearby.
All right enough, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Well, that would
Think
make
about it.
sense.
It's
That would
just
make perfect sense,
strategically
I suppose.
placed there.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Definitely. It would be stupid not to have one. 50 CNC quarters.
It's so vibe, bro. But what's the fucking sense of wasting crazy money like that? Just fucking eat, sleep, shit, and fucking stream and fucking do a couple other things. You know what I mean? At the moment,
No, it
especially when
doesn't make
money's
money. No, it
fucking
doesn't make
tight,
sense.
when I can barely fucking afford a day or so, and so
Yeah.
it's what it is, man. Like yo, like I said,
You cut your cloth accordingly, son.
no, he is right
I've
though.
been having to
Like
do a bit of
yo,
that myself. My cash flow, mate, is fucked.
yeah, damn,
I don't know what has happened to my cash flow, mate, but it is fucked at the minute.
yeah, I feel you,
But
man.
it'll sort itself out.
Yes, hopefully it should, right? Hopefully that's what people tell you, So, but hey, like I said, like I know at some point, like yo, I can figure that shit out. I've always been able to make money. You know what I mean? And not by like taking it from somebody else. Although that is fucking, I just don't like fucking, I don't like liars, I don't like thieves, you know what I mean? Like, you want to steal from like a company or like a
Don't
bank
know
or a
what's going on.
jewelry store or fucking, something that's insured or something along those lines. Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. Do what you want to do. But, like, just like, all right, so I will say stash houses and street pharmaceutical guys are that doesn't count in what I'm saying. I'm talking about, like, like, let's say somebody had a bunch of shit that you knew was valuable and a bunch of cash that you were friends with them or associates or fucking you knew of them and knew of that shit, dude. I think that's some grimy shit. Like, home invasion type shit is grimy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
But there's a price for everything.
Yep.
To a degree. Unless,
Unfortunately, yeah.
unless you have some, like, really loyal fucking people that are just, but like, I'll be honest, man, like, I haven't come across too many people that are like, yo, that say they're loyal and they're loyal. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if I say I got your back, bro, I got your back. You know?
Yeah. Same here.
So. You guys see my face? Yeah? You see my face? Huh? Yeah. See? I told you I'm not fat. I told you guys I'm not fat. You see it? You see me walking around the streets? You see this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Too funny. This shit was really short. The guy melting a plastic bottle with a blowtorch to steal the. What? Yo, dude, it's gonna get so bad. Oh God, I got goosebumps. Like, I got goosebumps on the top of my head, bro. Like, I ain't even fucking kidding, bro. Oh God, dude. Yeesh. Like, yo, you think I'm joking? Like, yo, oh God. Ooh. Are you kidding? To steal deodorant, dude? They didn't even go for like the razors or something like high value like Stacks did, like formula and diapers and shit. Ooh. And like, yo, what is it with fucking motherfuckers being like, yo, I'm cool with this dude. I'm cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. This place is fucking weird and fake. And do you know what the weirdest part is? Yo, you want to know what the weirdest part is? And I ain't gonna say any names or anything like that. But yo, I'm talking about a few people on here. Dude, you know how fake and like how bad of an act they put on? Like, yo, where like somebody else is on the fucking line with them, or fucking, you know what I
I need to
mean?
go
They're
out and
on
back in,
some
mate.
fucking weird shit, and it's like, yo, you're acting so hard, and it's so fucking obvious. I don't know, man. Like, I'll let people fucking continue to fucking do what they do without fucking. Like, okay. And I'll just, like, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? And just let them keep doing their fucking, you know? I don't know, man. For real. This shit's nice. Jesus.
My son called me there, giving me a ring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
he's over
want
in
to talk
England.
to him?
No, I've already talked to him. He's over in England there. He was just ringing me to update me on how things was going, you know. So it's all
Yeah.
good. Yeah. He's like over. He's like over doing a physical training course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a bit of PT in the army as well. He's fit as a flea. So he's over there doing some sort of training, some sort of lads or something, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, good kid. I've been very lucky. All my kids have been good. Like I did all the bad for them.
Well, there you go. But you know, you raised them right, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
So,
most of that goes to their mother. To be fair, I'm not going to take a whole lot of credit for that.
well,
Their
no,
mother
but
was.
having a father there that cares and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know
I was always a constant. Now it was always a constant.
to teach morals and what's right, what's wrong, how to treat
Yeah,
people, you know, how to behave,
yeah.
like how to generally move about the world.
Exactly. Well, that youngest lad I'm talking about there, he's basically like myself. We go away, we go to Liverpool. That's he was on telling me as well. We're booked for May for the last football match of the season. He's booked it. He's booked it for me. But if we're out, there's a lot of homeless in Liverpool.
Yeah,
He gives him his jackets, takes him in, buys some stuff to eat, even takes him into the pubs and buys him a pint. That's just the way the kid is, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, he's just, everybody deserves respect to him.
yeah. Well, dude, you know, I give. That's why fucking I. You know, give everyone a chance on here. Give everyone
Yeah.
some. You know, I show everyone respect until they give me a reason not to.
Well, that's right. That's right. It's like I said to him, I could sit and have tea with
If I
royalty,
don't
or I
like
could,
them.
yeah, I could sit with a tramp in the street or a fucking lord in his house. Wouldn't bother me. I treat them the same, mate. I don't make
Yeah.
any difference. No difference whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just circumstances, and that different circumstances and stuff. So I'm not going to beat somebody up when they don't need beat up. Not going to happen. That's bullying in my book.
Yeah, I guess if you're really, on your bullshit. But like, yo, if you're just bumping your gums and you're pussy, that ain't some bully
Yeah,
shit. That's some whiny bitch shit. That's
yeah,
some like, that's some like, I'm gonna talk a bunch of shit, but then be a fucking coward and hide behind the screen and talk more shit.
yeah.
Like, yo, but yeah, that don't work. I mean, yeah, dude, like, yo, listen, man, I like, if you want a bunch of people to say, and tell you what you want to hear, cool, man, do that, be that. But, that's what you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what they're gonna think? They'll tell you what you want to hear, but you know what they're gonna think is, damn, he said all this shit and he continues to talk all this shit. And this
Mm-hmm.
dude said, yo, let's meet up, knuckle up, and what's his problem? I mean, he said it, they're
Yeah.
gonna start questioning about, yo, dude, this dude does seem like sort of a bitch.
Never say something you're not prepared to do. Simple as that. Don't say. You're better saying fuck off. But don't say something that you're not prepared to do. That's fucking ridiculous.
I don't even care about that, dude. It's the tough talking and the
No, I mean in general, son. I mean in general. I mean, I'm not going to say something just for the sake of saying it.
Yeah. No. Or excuse fucking behavior like that shit.
No.
And, you know, shame on the people that fucking excuse that shit and fucking make excuses.
Well, they obviously have their reasons for it, and their reasons are theirs and not mine. But it wouldn't be something I would be excusing. If it was one of my family doing it, I'd be saying exactly the same fucking thing, and that's where I would, put my level. If some of my family was coming off with a lot of bullshit like that, I'd be pulling them. Trust me, they'd know. They'd know.
Yeah, bro. Whatever.
Do you know what I mean? Though you have to have a barometer of what's right and what's wrong. Everybody has. You have to have like a barometer.
Yeah, dude, and it's like, yo, it's like one, dude. Like, fine, you know, this happened, all right. You're the victim here, you're the victim there. But now you're just trying to play the victim and fucking you realize you need to fucking attack people and now you've become, what you said were. You were being bullied and now you're trying to bully people. And it's like, yo, besides that, like, yo, it's been long enough. There's been enough fucking like issues and scenarios and shit where like, dude, this dude has done a 180 on everything. Everything and everyone. It's ridiculous. He stands for nothing. Nothing. Like Andy's pussy. So, hey, whatever.
That's what it is. Thank fuck it's not me. That's all I can say. I don't envy him. Yeah, Furbo for a piss. Just a piss in the wall.
Yeah, no, you don't envy him, right? But
Not at all, mate.
but
No,
listen,
not at all.
listen. You hate him,
I
right?
don't.
Come on, you do hate him or hate what the fuck
I hate what he does.
does.
Yeah, I
Okay,
hate what
hate
he
what he
does.
does,
Yeah,
fine.
I
But
do.
listen, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even care, bro. He's so insignificant and such a bitch, bro. I don't care. Like, and
No,
neither should you. It shouldn't even get you upset.
it doesn't, mate. No, this isn't upset by any means. It's just,
Not upset. You know what the fuck I mean. Like
yeah.
it shouldn't
See, I just
affect.
find it really difficult to understand. I really feel it. I just can't
I
wrap my
get
head
it,
around
but
it.
dude,
But
it's not that
yeah,
hard, dude. It's not that hard. People are vicious, mean, and they want to be assholes. Yo, they go where they're allowed to be vicious, mean assholes. And you know what I mean? They just rationalize
yeah,
whatever the fuck.
yeah, yeah. There's only so much you can say on it, like you say. There's only so much you can say on it that makes any sense. So, is what it
Yeah,
is, son.
man. Dude,
Yeah, it
like
is what it is.
it's like, yo, it's plain. It's unfucking. You can't deny shit. Like, dude, if you're
No,
making excuses for shit now and the behavior and the way this dude acts, go ahead, man. Continue on, sure. Continue on.
that's a good way.
Because you know
Yeah,
what? But you know what, dude? I'll tell you one thing. I would never tell someone where to go. Or, hey, man, I wouldn't be going there. Or, we have to
no,
reevaluate fucking some things. Or,
no. Well, you know where I stand
just,
on that
but see,
because when
here's the
that happened,
thing.
I
But
jumped.
see, hold on, Trevor. You see, he's even too
Sorry, man.
chicken shit to do that.
See, what he would do is be like, "Oh, gee, shucks, man. I don't know how anybody could be friends with Lefty. You know, him just
Mhm.
badmouth me." You know, that's
Yeah.
how he goes about it and shit. And it's like basically, I don't know, whatever. Well,
I
bottom line
know.
is,
I
dude,
know.
I give people the respect they deserve by letting them have they have their right to their own opinion. They can do
Mhm.
things their own way. They can say
Yep.
whatever the fuck they want. They can think whatever they want. They can like whoever they want.
As
I'm
long as
not
they're
going
not
to
lying.
give, listen, I'm not going to give somebody shit because they're friends with somebody I don't like. Because you
No, well,
know
that
what?
doesn't make any sense.
My business with that person has nothing to do with that third party over there.
Yeah, I get that. I agree 100% with that.
It's
100%.
yeah, dude.
It's not rocket science, is it?
It really isn't, bro. It really isn't, and it isn't really hard to see. Like, yo, yeah, I'm such a terrible person. Horrible,
Mhm.
horrible, man. I just come on here for hours on end, and when people are down, I kick them extra hard and fucking make shit up. You know what I mean? Like, dude, no, I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, I berate you and fucking tell you you fucking suck and you guys have no class because you're not donating.
Like, I am a god. Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went.
You know what? I could. I really could. But see, the problem is, I don't want to. I don't want to, so that's why. Love you, bye.
Cut my soul into pieces. My name is Voldemort. Got Horcruxes. Can't kill me. I think I'll go try to murder a baby.
Well, good morning, Sonny. How are you, kid?
What's up, Sonny? What's up, Sonny? Yo, listen, dude. Trevor. Yo, Gunsmoke
Yes,
means
man.
business. Look at him, bro. I think
Hold
he
on, buddy.
fucking. I think someone's been slipping him some testosterone pills instead of them estrogen pills he's been getting for fucking them
I am
tits.
feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war! I want a lightsaber! I'm a man! War! Get this seatbelt off of me!
That's funny. That is
In
funny.
case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on?
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
I'm done eating fast food and drinking alcohol.
I'm ready to burn some calories.
All right.
You see, I'm not saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. That bitch got hands.
See, that's funny shit. You
It
know what I
is
mean?
funny. It is funny. If that was made about me, I would be pissing myself laughing.
That's what I'm
I
saying,
really
man.
would.
Like, yo,
I really
really?
would.
Like, yo, that's all the time I have for these clowns. Like, yo, for real, that's how I see these people. I really do. Like,
I was just
I'm
saying to
sorry,
myself,
man. Like, yo, just like the goofy shit they say. Like, yo, yeah, if I had a boxing match, and I lost. Even if I lost, I'd fucking, probably end up stabbing you. And I'm like, yo, oh my
oh,
god,
that was crazy.
dude.
That was
I'm like,
crazy.
bro. I'm like, how is anybody? And like, that's the thing, man. Like,
That's
whatever.
dangerous.
Besides, dude, listen. First of all, that just shows you how little of a man he is. So you're gonna go to a boxing match where someone challenges you, and if you lose fair and square, you're gonna try to stab the guy. But
You
hold on,
shit.
hold on a second. Didn't you just trash John Gotti the third for doing something way less than that and just swinging on the dude and attacking him after the ref called the fight?
Yeah, you did.
Isn't that some hypocritical ass shit? Oh no, no, no. You wouldn't
No.
fucking hit the guy. No, no. You'd stab him. Right.
Yeah.
Dude, who the fuck are you kidding, you clown? And dude, you can't even go fucking, you know, a week without flip flopping or no, I'm not even gonna call it flip flopping. I'm just gonna say fucking you can't go a week without bullshitting people or telling them whatever you want them to hear that doesn't contradict something you've said in the past. Like, bro, you are a constant person who comes out with contradiction after contradiction. Like, bro, every time it's something new. Every time it's, oh, well, you know, we're going to not trash this person and we're going to big up this person. And then, like, yo, you know how crazy goofy you look? You were bigging up Tony Soflo for 6 fucking months while you were plotting and planning and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
you could have toned it down a little, but no,
Yep.
no, no. You wanted to be an extra snake. And then you're dumb enough to fucking, you know, come on and tell people, yeah, man, I tried to snake Lefty fucking because Howie, fucking Frankie, Anthony were going on his show and having a good time, and I wanted him on my show and my show alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey,
That's that bullshit.
but I've
You know
repeated
what I mean?
myself. God damn it, I hate this shit, dude. Dude, I'm done. Stop. Dude, I don't. Like,
Now,
bro,
don't fucking say start talking about it. I didn't.
I know. But we're done. We're done. We're done with that topic, yo. For real, like I
We're
really,
done.
yo, dude. I've explained myself thoroughly multiple times. If you missed it, rewind from now on. For real, because like I've repeated myself. I don't change up. I don't switch words. I'm just saying, but that is some hypocritical shit with the boxing thing. This dude's out here making shows ragging on John Gotti the third, right? Because he threw some punches and shit after the ref called the fight. And this motherfucker's talking about, yeah. So if I lose a boxing match that we set up for money, and I lose, I'm gonna stab this person
Yeah.
because I'm that little of a man and I want to
Well.
impress you people so much and show you I'm such a gangster. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say that shit. You know how fucking ridiculous you sound? Oh god. No, you don't. Because you know why? You surround yourself with a bunch of people that'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear. Just like
Yes,
you
man.
do to them. Hey man.
Yes, man.
I can't imagine what those people, the people I'm talking about, that'll just go at anybody at any given time you say and are extra vicious. I wonder what one day they're going to be saying about you. I mean, dude, you see, hey, take it for what it's worth, man. Those donations are down because why? Not because people are attacking you and this and that and being mean. No, because you're ungrateful, you feel entitled, and you had a bad habit of rubbing shit in and then telling them it wasn't enough. When that was
Mm-hmm.
more than what most of them probably made. You probably made more in a week than most of them made in a month sometimes.
Yeah.
And it still wasn't good enough for you to come on here and literally be a degenerate and talk shit about other people over and over and over. Like how many times? See, that's what I mean, Trevor. You gotta find some new villain because fucking. How many times you gonna talk about Tony Pizza, Angel, fucking SoFlo, and fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
how
Yeah.
much can you really say over and over and over
Well, you
before
have
it's
to
like,
switch it up, like you say. Yep. And
huh?
now he's making a narrative that with Sailor that if he has a ranch on
Oh,
uh,
I know. Well, dude,
Angels that he's
Sailor
going.
fucking see,
He's
see, that's my point though. Sailor took the bait. Sailor took the bait. And he still doesn't get it. I said, dude, when you go low like that, that in their head allows them to do whatever they want, which isn't right,
Mm-hmm.
but you need to be better than these people. So you know what? They
Yeah.
don't have that. Oh, well, they did this, and I mean, they can make shit up, and they can do this, and they can do
Mm-hmm.
that, but they
Mm-hmm.
can't say, "Hey, he did this violent, disgusting thing," so that just fucking allows us to do whatever. No,
Mm-hmm.
don't fucking go down to their level. Like I said, why people are like, oh, you always hear that shit. Lead by example, dude. Well, why don't people lead by example, man? You want to talk about this shit. People want to talk about what people should do on here
Yeah.
and how they should act. Well, dude, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to act like it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come on here and allow people to say degenerate, disgusting things about any members of his family or anything like that, or even just come
No.
on and fucking name call people. I don't care. You have
No.
something to say, come on and say it. You have a point to raise, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead. Other than that, man, like I said, I'm spending too much time on this already. But it's fucking current events, and
Yeah.
I want to make sure because apparently I have to drill it into some people's heads on this fucking platform, or on not on this platform, on in this genre. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you have to try and the problem you have on here is even you make your point clear, they twist it, they
Well,
twist it
yeah,
to
but
something else. That's the
I
problem.
don't care.
You
Go
know, they can't.
ahead, but you can look at my tape. Go ahead. If you're not, listen, dude. If you're, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? You know what I mean?
What do you do?
Like, you can't do anything about some motherfucker, you know, not telling somebody like, yeah, man, like, yo, you see this dude, he's nodding out all the time, man. He's all fucked up all the time. They don't tell people that, yeah, this dude was just on for like 8.5, 12 hours. Fucking, and it's like 4:35 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but that's not what they want to hear.
No, 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 no. But hey,
It's not what they want to hear.
it's like, but dude, I don't know what it is, man. Listen, I'm happy being myself, man. I'm comfortable in my own skin, and fucking,
That's all you can
if
do.
other people aren't, man, then fucking so be it. Because it's just, and I'll tell you what, yo, that shit is transparent as fucking tracing paper. That how fucking petty and fucking like weirdo fucking they are. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? Like, bro. See,
I
the
do,
thing
yeah.
is, I've got.
I do,
See, the funny
100%.
thing is I've got nothing to prove to them because but they have everything to prove to everyone because no one, dude. Come on, man. Like, yo, you're. Oh God, yeah. Don't for a
I
couple,
know what you're
yo.
saying.
Oh,
You have to protest too much.
in another life, I was part of Cosa Nostra. I call myself Chris Squirt Gun the Don. You know, like what the fuck?
Bro, oh my god. Have you even ever held a real gun?
It is
Like,
good
have you
feeling.
fired a real gun before? Plum Smoke? I'm just curious, you know. But besides that, eh, oh god. Sorry. I'm sorry. Like,
It's
dude,
tickling you, and
like,
that's
alright, so
tickling you.
for the other one, man, for the other one, you know, the guy who likes to talk tough and then, you know, make excuses and then tell people this and then, you know, spin around faster than Michael Jackson, like, yo, I wouldn't recommend you fucking, whatchamacallit, freestyling any more, stories or adventures and shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No,
Like, yo,
you're right.
it's like, bro, I'm sorry, dude. Like, yo, it's like, you know what I mean? You can put an act on here, but I know.
Yeah. Real knows real. Fake knows fake as well, you know.
Oh, no problem. Do you want to take them right up to here and then trimmed off? Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Yeah. I'll set this over there. Now, what we do need, Roy, is if we can whip that out, not take long. I'll just
Roy, man, I booked our fishing trip. It's 2 weeks from now.
Lefty says he's booked the fishing trip 2 weeks from now to feed me to the sharks.
No, we're gonna take Roy on a deep sea fishing
Oh, you
trip.
want to go too? He says, do you want to go deep sea fishing?
But listen, I need you to sign this piece of paper before we go.
He says, would you sign a waiver?
No, no waivers, life
No
insurance.
waiver, no. Life insurance. How much have we got on it?
I don't know, whatever they'll give me for you two bastards.
Oh, well, I reckon you get about $10 a piece for the state of us too.
Hey, at least that'll
You're
cover the
looking.
chum. That'll cover the couple scoops of chum.
Yeah. You'll not get too much off of us, boys. We're two decrepit old fuckers.
Hey man, the sharks are gonna throw you back and be like, yo, what the fuck is this?
It'll bite me and spit me out. That's
It'll
what'll
use you
happen.
as a toothpick.
Yeah.
Hey, at least, yo, they, dude, if they went after Gunsmoke, man, they'd fucking choke.
Yeah, you work away there. Yeah, you work away there. Oh, no.
Yo, dude, hold on.
Okay, mate. My Lindsay's coming in the morning, mate.
Oh, yeah? That's cool.
Yeah. Do a bit of sewing. Oh, I think
Tell
I
you're
told you, didn't I?
excited. I can
I
tell
am,
you're
yeah.
excited. I know.
I am. It just lifts like a whole load off the shoulders.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put a bit of a thing on that, Roy, and one up. Right. What's happening in the chat, mate? Nothing.
Not much. Just
Quiet a bit. Yeah.
some lurkers. That's about it. And some people that are just, you know, hanging out, not
Bush
talking.
dwellers. The bush.
Yeah, you know.
That get you?
fucking hate standing.
Still raining where you are, Lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Oh. Get that.
Ooh.
What are you laughing at?
The meme I'm making. Alright. I don't know whether to do cartoon-ish.
What is it, cartoon?
No, I don't know whether to do a cartoon-ish face or use this one, but I think this one's gold.
Go ahead, Dan. You do you. Low rider. You're setting my face on fire there.
Huh?
I nearly set my face on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking cigarette flared up. Some would call it karma.
Is that what they want? Is that what they call it?
Sometimes. Depends who you're talking to. Depends who you're talking to, kid. cars to go in for service in the morning, Roy. Yeah.
I don't know whether to use this as a thumbnail for tomorrow. Because, you know.
Heads or tails? Lefty, heads or tails, son?
Heads.
Thumbnail. Thumbnail it is.
I think I'll use this as a thumbnail, but I'll post it anyway.
Go on, then.
Just in that type of mood.
To say you do you, son. You do you.
Dun 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 dun.
Who wants to go shark fishing? Oh, fuck. Throwing stuff around me here.
Oh. Why, sure, I'll share it with you guys. All 11 of you.
Yeah, that's not too shabby for this time of the morning, so.
Bullshit.
Okay. Just trying to make you feel better.
Malarkey. I
Alright,
don't
that
need
is malarkey.
I don't need fucking. The caption says, even this 19-foot great white can't choke down Plum Smoke's bullshit.
Oh?
Choked to death. It's choked to death, man. They found him off Japan. Too big for a 19-foot great white. They can swallow normal people whole. Couldn't even get around Gunsmoke's thigh. Like, yo, when Gunsmoke goes flying, bro, they say he can be used as a flotation device in case.
What are you trying to say? It's at times like these that you need a skinny identical twin?
I don't know, but, you know, I do know that Gunsmoke's grandmother is very upset. She says, borrowing my bras, you're stretching them out. Not cool. Whatever, man. Whatever.
What's that? What do you mean, whatever?
Just what I
Regarding
mean.
what? Oh, regarding
Regarding
everything.
whatever, man.
Okay, okay. I thought you were talking to somebody maybe in the chat.
I gotta start exercising more.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What I need to stop doing is eating so much shit food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much sweet stuff. What? What do you do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Stop, I guess. Yeah.
No, it's too nice, man. It's too nice. If I started to have to put another notch in my belt, I'll stop. I haven't got to that yet.
I got the opposite problem. I'm putting more on the
I know
other
you
one.
do. I know you do. Can't take the weight off.
But
Here, we could meet somewhere in the middle. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
no, actually, dude, I'm putting weight on like pretty regular now. So I mean, to a degree.
Yeah.
It's not like nearly as bad as it was, as long as I don't continue getting sick like I did. Like,
well, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Well, I say that. Others may say different. I think others are wishing you don't
Dude,
get
it's
better.
crazy. It's crazy how fucking fast
It
this
is.
shit
It's
eats
nuts.
up your money. It really is.
What's that?
Fucking hotel food, fucking.
Oh.
Hold on a second, I gotta stretch.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Fuck, it's warm in here today with that rain, man. It's very humid. Isn't it, Roy? It's quite uncomfortable, to be fair. Wonder should they open that door, Roy? Wonder should we open that door, let it be air in? What do you think? Yeah? It's fucking warm, isn't it? Yeah. You'll hear a wee bit of a rattle here after just opening the shutter door. I think there's thunder on the way, mate. That's better, Roy. That's better, bro. The fuck I said that now. You fuck's that, Roy. Must be a van double parked out there.
Damn, man.
I don't think he can.
Huh?
I don't think he. What's up, mate?
Hey, what's up with the chat, man?
It's very quiet tonight. Hello there. How are you? How can I help you?
Well, I wonder if you can. I want a little piece on that square of the white cream leather. Or something that would the same colour. Doesn't have to be leather.
Was it cream or blue? I thought it.
No, it's a rubber jumpers for a car.
Oh, for a car.
Yeah.
A little bit of cream leather. Let's see what we'll have for you, my friend. What's it for? Just to cover?
Well, I've got a BMW done them all. This
Here, look, I'll get you something in 2 seconds, my friend. 1 wee minute. Are you just going to glue it on, yeah? You're just going to glue it on?
Meh.
Get this jumping on a wee
Sounds
bit of
about
cream
right.
leather here.
Meh.
This is
How about you,
beautiful
bro? How
leather.
you doing? How about you? How you doing? We should
There you
talk
go,
about
sir.
trust. We should talk about trust one of these days. Trust and
Uh-huh.
friendship. Can you have friendship
Oh,
without
it's right here.
trust?
Right here. That's beautiful stuff.
It's nice stuff, isn't it? Is it leather?
Yeah, it's pure leather, yeah.
It's about the right thing we've got to.
Is it? There
Thanks
you
very
go.
much, my friend.
You are welcome.
Eh?
You are welcome,
Thank you,
sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Happy with the vote still?
Well, everybody's asking me where to go on Mondays.
I didn't tell him the price, though.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well, that's nice because it did look well on them photographs you sent me.
Everybody seems to like them, you know.
Yeah, and changing them little clips about for you. That's just,
Yeah.
they were a godsend. Here's the first job I used them on. I think you knew that anyway.
Yeah,
I'd only got them. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Fantastic.
Nobody wants to hear that shit. Just getting by. Amen. It's the story of fucking everybody lately, you know? Apparently. Apparently. Why is my air conditioner not out? That's laundry. Whew. Oh, okay, turn it off like it is. Yeah, man, this seems to be the way it goes, bro. Jumping on my computer, right back. Sorry about that, man. Connection issues and shit. What I got here? What I got? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chopper was on here the other day. Yeah, alright, Trevor, give me a minute. Chop, chop. Right? Andrew, all the Australians, dude. Yeah, I remember these. Hmm? I can repeat, but they start with B. Others. Oh. Yeah. I forgot all about that for about. Hot. Sorry, I'm not good. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah. It's Virgo saying that. Can I also know? Can I feel Hmm? I'm but whatever. Yeah. I Virgo, please give me a speaker with that new no connects to that just names can be important. Oh, that's right, they passed. Yeah, like you don't need, I mean, but I guess people can do their own research if they're really interested. But yeah, I guess I can see what Virgo saying, hey, father and son were killed, da, 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 da. But either way, oh man, it's not just that. It just can be what it is. How do you feel? How do you guys feel about that? If they're dead, if no one can be indicted, how do you feel about stories like that? If it didn't involve anyone that could be indicted, or if it was, they'd either change the name or leave it blank. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Do this, not. I had no idea. Not a pretty sight to see someone die. Yeah, it's pretty. At all. Especially if they're bleeding out and we know they're dying. think they're gone. Oh, God. Never seen people find God so fast in my life. So good. Bring a little bit of weed. You know what I mean, man? Us stoners and shit, man. Oh, shit. Listen, man, I've always been on my own. I'm happy to stay on my own. And fucking, if you fuck with me, you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you. But you're some disrespectful, goofy ass. Keep it moving. Just keep it moving. That's what I mean, simple conversations came back. See how simple that shit is? Like, hey man, listen, by the way, if you wouldn't mind, could you not do this? Could you not do that? That's all you gotta do is communicate. Who the fuck is that? Let's see. Yeah, Chopper's a good dude. Chopper's a good dude. Fucking cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Anyone want to donate some coffee? Okay. Oh, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't say that. Don't say order for the convenience store. Yeah, I don't really feel like eating anything at CVS, man. Damn, I gotta wait like another 15, 20 minutes for fucking Dunkin' Donuts to come online, I think. Unless it's. No, it's Tuesday. Should be good. Should be good. What? What do you know? Posted a couple hours ago. But unlike some people, I don't really give a shit. I like to do it because I like to do it. Right? Remember when you used to be able to use cigarettes as fuse timers for wicks? Shit. Still. Yeah, try back in a minute. Smoke this. Smoke this. Makes me feel a little better. Smoke back is fucking killing me. I hate this weather. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Totally. You show you my call log and it'd be like, yo, fucking. We go call log for call log. Dude's like, I haven't talked to that dude in 3 months. Like, yeah, I figured. Gotta ask. What's up, fucking lucio? What's up, homie? Yeah. No, I ain't never gonna fucking do that. I know what you mean, but no, I can't. Yeah, literally, don't say. Where are you reading that from? Yeah. I guess. I never really used them too much. Aliases. Shit like that. But used to have a guy who could fucking make an ID that scanned under any computer from any state. Identical license. Actually, I should boost because this shit wasn't smoking like I used to before. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? What's up with you? You think you're muted? Think you're muted? No, you're frozen.
Fucking playing with the phone, huh?
I think you're good.
Where did Lefty go?
Man,
Yeah, I know. I know. Still on the phone, huh? Still playing your fucking games.
what are you talking about, man? I'm right here.
Yeah. Remember that, you puke. Yeah, you think you're gonna control everything? You fucking scum. You're a scumbag. I see the green dot. Hey, Lefty.
What's up, man?
As soon as I got on your show, before I got on, I seen the fucking green thing. It looked like a telephone, and it fucking and it showed like someone was like an ear listening live and transcribed. Now they just fucking they took us both off the screen, and now I see the green dot up top. So hey, he's on. So still doing it. You know, like your screen just went out. You just came back. My screen's a fucking half screen. This motherfucker is a fucking weirdo, dude. You need fucking professional fucking help. You fucking still want to fucking be, what do you want? What do you are you a fucking faggot? Do you want to go, like, are you looking to go out with me or something? You want to, something's wrong with this fucking person. They got their green dot right above on the right. I watched him hack you and me just now, the screen and everything. He's on listening. He's a fucking puke. The biggest puke I ever. Whoever's doing it and whoever's allowing it should be ashamed of themselves. All right? Ashamed. All right? You mother. How the fuck can they fucking have subscribe? That I have to subscribe to my own channel, you scumbags. YouTube, wake the fuck up, you motherfuckers. All right? I proved that I said it to Hillary. They fucking gonna hack anything you get. And he's still doing it, the scumbag. When's he gonna fucking die? When? When are you gonna go? When are you gonna go away? When, motherfucker? Huh? Still doing it, you fucking creep. Yeah. You fucking hunk of shit. That's what you are. You fucking maggot.
Fully charged. Cool. Ah, boy. Always does. Always does. Huh? Nah, he really is, man. They stole his identity, fucking all that shit. And, like, he's got to do a complete system wipe. Okay, they not get caught. Get caught for what? I think you have a misinterpretation, if I think correct. But I'm not gonna say it. Just, oh, dude, good luck going somewhere. But like, yeah, this motherfucker hacked me. Like, dude, it's identity theft. Like, someone steals your identity. See, that's what people don't seem to realize. Like, how serious that shit is. Listen, someone can fuck up your entire identity, fucking credit score, drain your savings, take out loans, do all sorts of crazy shit. And guess what, dude? Guess what? Your life can be fucked up for the next 10 years, ever. Fucking whatever, man. Like, yo, that shit is that shit forever. And by, you know, these people are long gone with the money, the loans, all that shit. That's why I said those packets are fucking dolo. Hey man, I mean, if they keep using the fucking art. So if they get a new device, right? They get a new phone, but they log into their old emails and all that shit. The new devices are just getting hacked with the, you know what I mean? You gotta create all new shit, all new passwords, all new fucking everything, and and do not put anything from the old phone on the new phone. What? So man, I've seen firsthand this dude getting fucked with online, and people doing and saying degenerate ass fucking terrible shit. And then I'm talking like way back. And he didn't show it to me fucking. No, somebody's definitely fucking with Lucio. For real. To what degree and what matter, I can't tell you. But I know fucking somebody's fucking with dude. And it seems like someone stole his identity. His social, all that shit, you know? Yo, Lucio, you know that's not a real IRS agent. That's a fucking scammer. These people, listen, Lucio, these people that are calling you, the IRS agent is not going to say that, bro. I'm telling you right now, that's a scammer trying to scam you. Those are the people that steal your identity. Those are the people that fuck with you. It's not Ralph. It's these fucking people because they call and they come up with all these. Oh, you have a warrant. Oh, you have this. You have that. Yes, I know. But Lucio, were you in the same area? Were they in the same area as you were when you were getting fucking? Because if it was on a cell phone, IP addresses change. They constantly fucking. Yeah, they wouldn't be telling you they have naked pictures. Like, no, man, I'm telling you, they hacked your phone, and then they said, look, we're this. Here, we have this. It's... From dusk till dawn. That's what I'm going to start calling my show. Okay. Let's just move on to something else. I think they just cut off his feet, to be honest. Oh man, you can do it, you can do it. Alright. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're only like, but dude, they're the size of a fucking Listerine fucking cool strip pack. As a matter of fact, I think I got one. Hold on. I mean, I got a bunch, but there you go. There's a tracker right there. They put them on a lot of things. Yeah. Come. It's not YouTube, bro. That's exactly. It's not. It's not. He's not saying he got hacked through YouTube. He's saying, like, dude. This guys, here, check this out, man. As much as I would love to discuss this with you guys, man, here's what you gotta understand, and I'm gonna just step in and say this. This dude had a stroke because it stressed him out so much. Okay, so it's probably not the best subject to talk about. You know, so that's all. Yeah, it's so fucking thorough, Lucio. He's fucking going through fucking hell, has all the proof, and then doesn't give it to anybody. So, yeah, man. Yeah, no, I know. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to just, you know, I know it's a fucking subject that's, it gets him really stressed out. And listen, he's doing good. He's working again. He's working on his sobriety. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to encourage that, not, you know, bring him back into this stressful situation. And you know, I know, Lucio, I know you don't roll like that, man. I know. You can hang out, you know? Yeah, man. You be safe, bro. Remember, man, there's people out there, man, you feel you're overwhelmed, stressed out, man, you know? Somebody's on here. I'm usually on here like an asshole 12 hours a day, so. But yeah, man, like, yo, listen, dude, you know? Just try to keep fucking, yeah, doing better, man. Just try to fucking accomplish, you know, one thing a day, man. Just try to keep working. And fucking, you know, bettering yourself, man, right? On here, what? Yeah, I know, right? Whose car we taking? Bro, that's when you know you got a friend, bro. It's like, whose car we're taking? For real. That's why I like that movie so much. Cause like, yo, some of them people remind me of my friends. Or a couple of them, like, not many. But I keep some, I don't put my problems on other people. Yeah, man, I fucking really enjoy the town, man. It's like one of those movies I could watch anytime it's on. I don't know, you know? Because I got friends like that, bro. Like, friends like, yo, almost gonna fucking shoot, but you'll take a bullet for it, you know? Or just people you've been in the shit with. What? Nah. What? Someone is using Hillary. Where? Lucio, where? Steve Asia, persons unknown. Only one season it was cool. Yeah? What was it about? Persons unknown. Why does that sound familiar? Man, what show? Shit. Oh shit, a half a blunt? Hell yeah. Sweet. Noise. Noise. Oh man. Crazy. Holy shit. Who you gonna tie up and put in a fire, man? Why does everyone want to light people on fire? Swear to God, someone comes near me with a lighter. As I Light would say, Mamma me, I can't do it terrible like him. Oh God, that shit is so cringe. Cringy. So cringy. There's so much cringy shit that goes on this in this little world. So I'll smoke my weed, I'll laugh, I'll get stoned. These people wake up and they were like, hotel, and they couldn't leave the hotel. Surrounded by an electronic force or something. It's all different kinds, 10 people. Huh, no shit. Sort of like the dome.
Oh, you motherfuckers, huh? Motherfucker, what's up? Who? Hey, Bandit, who the fuck are you? And what do you fucking care about my business for? I don't fucking know you. Don't talk to me. If you want to talk, meet me right now in the street. All right, you motherfucker. You're gonna get Bandit 666.
Well, I'm punching in the face.
What do you want to do?
He's gonna die.
Nobody's doing nothing but me. I'm a gangster. I'm a fucking gangster. You guys listen to me, you motherfuckers.
He's gonna be dead.
All right? You listen to me, motherfuckers. You want some play? I'll give you some play, you motherfuckers.
You're so stupid. He's dead too. Why are you doing
You fucking rat, fucking punks.
Give my phone, because he's gonna be dead too. You fucking retarded. Keep your mouth shut. This is why I can't do nothing with you. Dude, like if I were you, I would have had him wiped out last year. You fucking can't keep your mouth shut. Him and his sister fucking mouth shut. God. Like you gay. You just hear this. He's all tied up. He has no idea what I'm talking about. He's gonna be dead. He's tied up. He's going into the pit of fire. He's done. He's done. He's dead. He's dead. Probably a month. Like you. No, shut the thing off. Stop fucking.
What do you want to do?
Stop screaming. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna come back to you 10 times worse. You have no idea what you're doing. 10 times worse. Can't even get the shit off. No, you have no idea. It's gonna come back 10 times worse. Go ahead. Keep talking. Keep talking. Go ahead. You fucking sad fights. Keep talking. Keep talking. I don't even care. He's a fucking bum.
Fuck you.
He's a fucking bum. Who licked my fucking, who was like dying to lick my fucking dog.
Okay. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. Was no, it doesn't, man. It does not. Sometimes it does. For you know, let's be honest. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's dry as fuck. But most of the time, not bad. You know, but still, like yo, man. I don't know. See, like yo, that's why, like you know, I try to keep it. Well, that's my point, man. Is fucking the dude needs to calm down, but like that's why I try to keep it chill and relaxed, and you know. I don't. When I see someone, you know, heading towards a cliff, bro, I don't fucking trip them and push them over. I fucking try to, you know, stop them from going over. You know? I don't care if fucking the views or fucking whatever else is like, you know, it's beneficial to fucking, you know. I only push a motherfucker over when he deserves it. When I catch him trying to push somebody else or me over, I'm like, alright, cool, motherfucker. If I'm going, you're coming with me, you know? No, it's not that. It's not, see, it's not that at all, man. It's unfortunately, I think, you know, they think, I don't know. Well, dude, you heard him, man. You did hear him earlier today, man. Like the guy He says, you know, when I party till I don't have $1 left. Sometimes. That's, you know. And like I said, man, you know, I do know for a fact the guy has definitely been hacked and harassed and fucking unfortunately, you know. But dude, I will say this, man, the guy's got the biggest heart I've ever met. And dude, that dude is definitely most 100% about it. Like, he fucking, you know, that's Lou Pep. You know? So, like I said, man, he's going through a rough time right now, man. You heard him, he's detoxing and shit. So why push someone? Like, yo, that's my point. Is like, yo, if you hear that, all right, so I'll break this down since, you know, most people don't know, like, you know, the status quo and how to, you know, because they see somebody acting completely opposite and then that's what they have to go on, you know, some complete dickhead shit. All right, so check it out, man. If you happen to hear somebody on my show, because a lot of people come on here to vent and fucking talk and whatever else, okay? Or when they're going through a rough time, they seem to come here. Alright, but listen. There's, you know, you hear someone say, like, hey, yeah, I'm trying to, you know, better myself. I'm trying to detox. I'm trying to do this. And, you know, in that realm, okay? Understand that at that point in time, that person is extra fragile. So don't fuck with them. Don't, you know, under normal circumstances and under a normal fucking, you know, situation with a normal person.